I understand that. I mean, a lot of players for the longest time would rather use names.
Pretty much, yeah. That's how they go. I mean, I didn't know models were like literally, I just learned his nickname was Eric when he joined the team. That was like, that was last year.
You said real. I only knew his name was Eric just because I worked with for the Halloween smash. So you're not the only one. No disrespect, but
It's a super name.
this is supersonic.
Probably. If I could change my legal name to that, I'd probably do it.
What's mine?
Commentator number 1.
I'm Bryce. Tyler. Nice to meet you. Or nice to form.
Yeah, nice to formally meet you. Normally you only see PD up there. Like, we got Twin Falls players, we got Rexford players. Like, dude, I'm so down. Like, this is so cool. I'm going to go sit in the chair. Really? Twin Falls? I'm from Toronto. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there for like one of the library ones.
Alright, you ready for this?
Yeah, I think so. Ready as I'll ever be, I guess. I'm gonna take a fish face. This is mine now. Oh. Oh. Got the thing flashing for a little bit.
Oh wait, let me go sit in the chair.
Hell yeah. All right, we are live. Or my phone says that Boise State is live.
Any last questions? I got 30 seconds. We're good? Okay. Good luck. All right, let's do this.
Let's get her done.
Got to get her done. And you know who else has to get it done? These players tonight.
Yes.
Who's going to do it? What are your predictions? Actually,
Honestly?
save it.
Yeah, I'll save it.
Save it for a second. We're going to – that's definitely going to be a question. Is Leodog playing again?
I think so, yes.
Can we get back-to-back wins?
Maybe. Or Leodog didn't win last night.
I
It
thought-
was QCX or
It wasn't Leodog?
it was the Steve.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Leodog won in
Dude.
losers finals
Oh, maybe that's what I'm
to go
thinking.
back up and then lost in the very end to
So,
Steve.
Playing against Melfor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or no, so winners finals, it was that Steve and the Snake. Snake moved down to losers. Leodog played that Snake in a 5-game series, won game 5.
Oh, yeah. That's
moved
probably
up
what
to
I'm
winners, and then promptly lost.
Steve.
We hate Steve here. Steve is cringe. In fact, if you play Steve, you actually have to donate $20 to Given Games for your entry fee. Yeah, you gotta pay 20 if you're playing Steve.
Let's make it 30.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I like that a little bit more. We gotta pay 30 to see Steve.
$30 is what? How many meals is that?
I think that's like 15
90
times
meals?
6. It's like 75.
90.
Yeah, it is 90. You're right. You're right. Where did I get 75 from?
5 and 15 probably.
Or it's $5. Oh yeah, $5 every 15 divided by 30 is 6. It's gonna be 6 times. It'll be 6 times 15. Yeah. You're right. You're right.
4.5 more minutes.
We're not being chillin', I guess. Let's go, Pac-Man. Go, Pac-Man. You got this. Oh, no. Mata, if we talked over this microphone, would it be easier for you to get out to everybody, or is it? All right. Yep, no problem.
Are we starting or are you adding more time? Okay. Yo, Riley, we added 5 more minutes.
Real timer. Real timer. Time to.
Timer is real.
Perfect.
It only took us a few minutes to get there, but
Hey, I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
yep,
Yeah.
we got it. Okay, you have the giving games script.
I never had a script. I was just told to.
$5.
Yeah, $5 is 15 meals. I've just been bringing that up every now and again.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Heck yeah.
I'm like spitting all the information I can.
Info dump.
For exact spot, and it's not fun. But
Yeah.
The good thing is it's a charity event, and it's like
It's not a huge deal
yeah,
if
it's
you
like
mess
low
up.
stakes.
And
It's good practice.
yeah. We are not under a whole lot of pressure today,
Yeah.
which is nice because tomorrow we're going to be under a lot of pressure.
Are we casting tomorrow?
Yeah. It's same as a few weeks ago when you did it.
It's the same thing.
Yep.
Another
it's
one?
a
I thought
different
that was
region.
the-
It's a different region.
Oh.
So there's 4 different. It's broken up into 4 regions. I believe last week was East. This week is going to be, or a few weeks ago was East. Then we're going to do West. Then I think it's North and then South. Don't ask me what schools are in which division. I have no idea.
Yo, Riley, are we doing any reads? Are we doing any reads? No reads.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Boise State Esports Arena. Joining us for a day of fun and competition with our Super Smash Bros. Bracket event. And we are doing this all for our sponsor for today, the Giving Games. Or not really our sponsor, but a charity that we've been working with and we have been for the past few years. My name is Bryce Jansen. I'm going to be your host for today, joined by my co-host, Michael Briata. If you recognize us, it's probably because we did the same thing yesterday. But today, we have twice the amount of competitors, so it should be twice the competition.
35, if I'm correct. Right?
Yeah, I think I remember hearing that same number, but it does look like we have a few of the rounds currently underway or over entirely. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we actually have one that's completely finished. Plastic Sprinkles taking down Mari. We saw a little bit on Mari yesterday.
Ooh. Interesting. Mari played pretty good
Mari
off the
was-
start.
Yeah, Mari
Already
was
out of
pretty
it.
good on the Palutena yesterday, but it seems like Plastic Sprinkles. I'm not sure how good that would taste. I think that would be like chewing on Legos.
That'd be pretty rough. Oh, looks like
Emma.
we're gonna get into some games here.
Yeah, Tenzing and Hypershot over in that in the right-hand corner. I saw a few of their games. I saw a little bit of their game a little bit earlier. It was the Incineroar and it was Pac-Man. That's who Hypershot was playing. But it looks like the swap onto Falco might be working out a little bit better for him. Both players on one stock, and Tenzing kind of looking worse for wear.
We saw a really good Falco last night. Cosma, if I'm correct.
Yeah,
right?
I think you're right. No, Cosmo was the Mario from
Oh.
last night. Oh, who was the Falco? This is going to bother me now.
Kyo something.
I think you're right.
Kyoto maybe.
Yeah, Kyoto. That's who it was.
Was it?
I think you are right, but this Falco is going to be Lariat. Is going to get the Lariat from the Incineroar, and Incineroar taking the match. What match this is, I don't know, but what I do know is that it is currently it is a best of 3 style up until the top 8. So we will be seeing the best of 3 for quite a bit until semifinals, and then we'll start to see that best of 5 start to come out.
Yeah, I think that best of 3 was a great call because I mean yesterday we only had 10 competitors and we were here for
4 hours. Yeah. And now we got 3.5 times that.
So I think that's a smart move here. Let's see that bottom game. Who do we got? Sweet Soul and 580 to 850 calories.
Calories or caliber? I don't know.
I saw Cal, and that's
Yeah.
what I think of when I see Cal.
Calvin and Hobbes, maybe.
Maybe that'd be a lot of cows.
Yeah, that would be a lot of Calvins. Man, most people can't even handle 1 Calvin. I don't know how you could do 800 of them.
Exactly.
That's crazy. But it does look like a lot of them are actually finishing up. Well, it looks like in the first match for Winners Round 1, we have Dog and LK Strong, and Dog will be the one to take it. But moving back in, Sweet Soul and going up against the Min Min with a little bit of Incineroar. Definitely an interesting matchup since the Incineroar is more brawly, and Min Min just does not want to get anywhere close to use the length of their arms to their advantage.
We already saw another Cinnamon, right? Tenzing, if I'm correct. And he won 2-0.
Yeah, he just won, yeah.
Interesting.
I mean,
Hopefully we get to see a mirror matchup.
Yeah.
I want to see a mirror matchup today.
Yeah, we didn't really see any mirror matchups yesterday. I mean, it might have just been because of the small competitor pool, but
Yeah. There was potential for a Rob one, though. I remember
oh
that.
yeah, there was definitely the Rob potential, but it was robbed from us. But from the looks of things, the Min is starting to do a lot to keep that Incineroar down, and really with Incineroar, you need to get back on the ledge as soon as possible. Your recovery is fairly useless unless you manage to get there with the upswing, because, I mean, if not, you're going to go barreling straight down, and Min knows that. Only taking 56% and still holding on to all three of their stocks.
Min playing really great with the spacing, keeping Incineroar away. I'm liking this play style, passive, but yet still aggressive thanks to the character.
Yeah, we see this a lot out of the Min players. They have the capability to attack from a really long ways, especially with their grabs being some of the longest in the game. You really have the ability to play at a farther distance away and really kind of take your time. You can get people up to a really high percent and then go in for the kill. Like, I mean, we just saw it right there. Sweet Soul couldn't get anywhere close to the Min. 580 Cal is just doing a good job at zoning themselves out away. But, like, as you can see, we got a whole lot of people in this arena for today's event.
Yeah, I mean, 35 players. That's
Yeah.
a lot more than we're used to with our other esports.
Yeah, 35 players plus 5 or 6 people on production. And then we can't forget about Mr. Skeleton sitting right there in the chair. He's a pretty frequent flyer of the Boise State Esports Arena, but who else is a frequent flyer is going to be Min checking out for a win.
Didn't get to see that
In
last
round one.
stock, but I can already imagine how.
Yeah, I think I can imagine how it'll go, how it went. But you know, since we're not playing in any sort of official tournament, you know what I want to see? I want to see some regular stages come out. I want to see stages with hazards, and I think that would be super funny.
Like Green Hill Zone?
Like Green Hill Zone, or even like Peach's Castle. That one has a lot of fun in it too. I don't know if you guys on stage can hear us, but pick Green Hill Zone, pick Peach's Castle. Do something for fun. But moving right along, 50 cal or 580 cal doing a little bit of damage beforehand, but Sweet Soul getting a lot more value playing that more aggressive game than really just kind of waiting around for Min to do some stuff. However, Min able to get around the ledge guard, activates the revenge counter, but it won't matter if you can't get close.
I believe this is game 2, right?
Yeah, I believe this is game 2.
Okay. So Min already has a lead, but not in this game.
Yeah.
High kill percentage.
Ooh, almost baits Incineroar off the edge, but
Sweet Soul.
yeah, with a drop kick is able to
Good
really
read on that recovery.
barely able to get back. 580 cal, looking for some. There's that grab I was talking about. It's hits from a lot longer distance than what you'd expect. Sweet Soul's able to get back, and a drop kick is going to give him the first stock of the match.
Sweet Soul trying to go flip the script and win the second game, take it to game 3. Can he do it? Already a high percentage. This Min is very aggressive from so far away.
Yeah, I mean, just having that long of an arm span means that you can hurt people from way farther away than they can hurt you. Min's arms actually have a hurt box, which is what deals the damage, but they don't have a hit box, meaning they can hurt you, but you cannot do anything to them. And you can see 580 cal do it, using that to their full advantage, taking the first stock for Sweet Soul.
Sweet Soul staying in this decent leads, 50%-ish. Two stocks apiece.
Ooh, yeah, but that can all be taken down as we're starting to really see 580 is getting Incineroar off the ledge. Min doesn't do as well when both players are on an even playing field, but the second one of them's off the edge, it makes it a lot easier for them to really control the space with that boomerang arm, as well as the dragon arm that does that little projectile as well. And like we're seeing it right here, just keeping Incineroar off the edge of the stage and really doing a number on their recovery.
Give me your thoughts on, give me some predictions here.
You know, I think we're going to see the same. It's a lot more players here today, but I think we're going to see Mata in the end. One of our players, once again, I think he's going to at least get to the end of winners, because we saw a lot of the Boise State players get to the end. Just did not quite go their way at the very end. But you know what? I think Leia Dog is also going to make a run back.
I mean, to be fair, we did see some Boise upsets.
Oh yeah, we saw quite a few. We saw 2 that I can think of.
Yeah, Leodog and Melfor both dropped down to losers yesterday, and they had to face each other.
Yeah, it proves the champions aren't quite unshakable. But the scene around here is a lot more competitive than I expected, if I'm being 100% honest. I knew there are a lot of people, and as our director, Doc Haskell, put it, areas with a very large population tend to have a good Smash Bros. Audience by just by proxy and elimination. But we're seeing a lot more life out of Sweet Soul in this second game, taking 580 cal really high in percentage before really getting much of their own.
Still very doable for the Min Min here, though.
Oh, barely misses the grab, and the Lariat's going to take him down. That's a 1-1 game.
That is.
First game 3
First
of
game
the day.
3, yeah. I like this Incineroar pick.
Yes. Incineroar is one of those picks that you don't see a whole lot of, but usually the people who do pick him, it's an interesting game one way or another. Because he's just got so much weird stuff that he can do.
For some reason, I feel like most of the Incineroars I meet, the pick is like a passion pick. Like,
Yeah.
the character just speaks to them. Like, they play Pokemon as a kid, and they're like, oh, yeah, Incineroar is my guy.
Oh, yeah.
And so they just get really good at it.
Personally, I think they picked the wrong Alola starter. Rowlet is the superior one in every way.
What was the water starter from
Poplio?
Poplio.
Poplio's a good one, too. My brother likes Poplio a lot.
What a
but-
great generation
Yeah,
that
it was people like to clown on Gen 7, but you know, it's one of the better Pokemon generations.
It is.
I
I
like the
thi-
Hawaii theme.
I think the anime wasn't that good.
Oh yeah, the anime wasn't very good.
It was pretty
It
bad.
was definitely the weakest out of all of them.
But the games.
However, Ash finally won the Elite Four, so that's one good thing.
He should have won it.
Took him
He
took him
should have won it.
25 years.
He should have won an X and Y. I'm a firm believer in that.
Oh
but-
yeah, definitely should have won an X and Y. I do not understand why they didn't let him, but it's so that he could win in the next one, and they needed to get the new main character for Horizons anyway. So
But like Ash, let's see if Sweet Soul can pull away with this comeback. Already having a lead, small one, two
Yeah.
stocks apiece.
ooh, manages to hit him off the edge of the stage, but putting himself in a pretty bad spot because now Min Min can just sit back and really throw hands with him. But yeah.
You also got to keep in mind, it's easy to forget, but Incineroar is a heavy, so he's going to be taking more damage
Ooh.
and getting less punishment early on.
Yeah, a nice neutral air is going to take Min Min off the side of the edge. However, not going to quite be enough to kill. The arm's doing a lot of legwork and keeping Incineroar off the edge of the stage and not really letting him do a whole lot, but is able to get right back with his recovery.
Another thing to keep in mind is both these characters have a great range on their grabs.
Yeah. And
I forget that Incineroar does that slide before his grab.
Yeah, he uses that's his side special, his Lariat, where he can just grab you and throw you into a. He throws it into the side of a boxing ring.
Yeah.
Gives you the armbar, but it looks like we're going to see a familiar face. Kazuma is right back
Kazuma yesterday had
against Doopy.
Kazuma had a big upset in the beginning of winners yesterday, if I believe, right?
Yeah.
Against Malfour.
Yeah, against Melfort, played really well in a 5-game series. Managing to pull ahead. Can he do the same against Doopy? Preferably only going to 3 maps for him instead. But, you know, Doopy, we haven't seen a whole lot out of him, but he's playing Rob. I feel like I owe him a little bit of respect for the Rob pick. We've seen a lot of Robs we've seen Rob fairly commonly in this matchup, but trying to do the same thing, Kazuma is not quite able to get it done. A little bit of a switch up in direction, but Rob's up special is not directional, so he's able to get right back up there.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun watching those Rob matchups.
Oh, what
yesterday.
was... Man, I have not seen a kill like that. It does look like Min Min end up winning that last game, so they will be advancing. But it looks like we're also going to see Melfort versus GX3. I believe that's Goki's? Oh, no, it's not Goki's. Goki's is on the production desk, so that can't be him. This is a different Joker.
I'm excited to see some Joker. I remember when that character was released. That was probably the most hype Smash character release I've ever watched.
Yeah.
Because that came out of left field. I mean, Persona had no ties to Nintendo, I feel
Yeah,
like.
it was
out of
a
nowhere.
Sony product, so
Yeah.
you wouldn't have ever expected them to. But that kind of paved the way for the rest of the expansion course, though,
Yeah.
because you had all these different characters who weren't even remotely related to Nintendo, like Steve? From Minecraft.
Yeah, I know.
You're
exactly.
really putting the Microsoft flagship deal in.
I'm glad Nintendo saw
Yeah.
the success of Joker.
Oh,
and they
yeah.
decided, like, maybe we should get that guy from that one blocky game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad he's there. I thought it was really funny. Next, they just got to add the Terrarian from Terraria, and they'll call it good.
That would be insane.
The Zenith as their final smash. But taking a quick look at the bracket, Plastic Sprinkles still sitting, waiting for their round 3. Gokis and Supersonic will be playing each other. A battle of the teammates. BHS Prague beats Soup Dude. R.I.P. Soup Dude. Looks like Average Spencer took the win over Kyoto, which is a little sad to see. But Kyoto made a pretty good loser's run last time. We'll just have to see that happen once again. Looking a little bit farther down, Jay Muse will be playing Tenzing after they both won their round 2.
Tenzing, the Incineroar. We're going to see
Yeah.
another Incineroar
Yeah.
matchup.
Incineroar v. Incineroar, hopefully.
That'd be amazing. I'd
Interesting
love to see
time.
that.
We I should have we should get like a link to the thing so I can pull it up like on the screen right there.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
we can just go
Just go
through it.
over it. Yeah, man, if production's listening, which they should be because it is their job.
Well, I mean, it's pretty easy to listen when we're all in the same room, too. It's a lot different when they're out in the room and they need a microphone to talk to us.
Yeah.
And then that microphone's not there, and you're like, we can't communicate. But going into the games, Melfor is going to take the game over GX3. Kazuma and Doopy both going back at it after Kazuma took the win last time. Doopy looking for his comeback, swapped his skin. He said, you know what? I just had the wrong color Rob on. I need to switch to my main, and he did, and he's starting to do a little better now.
Doopy rocking the Wally color palette here. I'm liking it.
Ooh, yeah, and just like Wally, he is smashing Kazuma into a cube, but Kazuma said not today, and
The fidget spinner.
Yeah, the fidget spinner is back. I don't care. Like these guys can say, "Oh, it's a gyro." No, that is a fidget spinner.
That is a fidget spinner. Go, Rob. That's a fidget spinner.
that is a fidget spinner through and through. Oh,
Ooh.
Kazuma with the reflect on the beam doesn't hit anything, but you don't see that a whole lot with the Mario cape.
It was almost like Kazuma was just waiting for that moment.
It was like on his bingo card. He's like, I need to hit this. But then he also hits the 0 to death, and Doopy finds himself on his last stock. Looking over at Melfor's game, playing against GX3, having a lot of success against the Joker. I mean, Gokis plays Joker. I'm not sure how much he plays it anymore. I know he plays a lot more of the Snake. However, Melfor is probably a little bit more familiar with the Joker than a lot of other people here, especially with Joker being a relatively decent character in the grand scheme of things. Grenade coming through, trying to burn down the Arsene, isn't going to quite get it. Arsene is quite the threat, especially to a character like Banjo who needs to be taken up to high percent, but the more damage that Joker takes, the less time he's got there. So Melfor just slowly ticking him down is going to whittle away his Arsene, and there it goes.
I think a really interesting thing to think about in this tournament is our Boise State players do have a pretty big advantage on some characters, as, like you said, their teammates are like Gokis, for example, playing Snake. Melfor runs into a Snake. He knows exactly how to deal with that.
Yeah, but then again, with Super Smash Bros., there's a lot of different ways that you can play every single character. Are you going to play it more reserved? Are you going to run them down? Like, the broad strokes are the same. However, that fine line detail is a little bit different
That
from
play
every
style,
single main. Yeah.
How quick you're playing, who you're playing, yeah.
Yeah, who you're playing, how quick you're playing, your mental state can change really fast.
Exactly.
Are you gonna get blinded by the blind lights or by the bright lights on stage? Really, honestly, I think that the stage presence is really big. I mean, they're on stage every single day or every week, so they're used to us yapping about them in the background. But not every single person here is used to that. I mean, this is the first time we've ever. Because normally they do a Tater Tussle, which is what this event is. We took it over as the Giving Games event for today. But normally they just have a tournament here, buy-in, but they don't cast over it. So these guys aren't as used to having people talk over their gameplay.
Yeah, well, I'm glad we could do that for them. And you also got to keep in mind, it is a LAN tournament. They're playing people LAN in person, not online, which is a huge difference.
Yeah, it's like I was talking with you about yesterday. There's really two different metas. There's the online and the in-person. Smash Bros, I'm going to steal Audrey's joke again for any of you who've tuned into our Thursday broadcasts. Smash Bros is the only game where you have a different meta from online to in-person. The only game. Street Fighter doesn't have it.
Even Melee.
Yeah.
Going back to Melee when that mod came out, I forgot the name of it off the top of my head.
Yeah, it was like the rebalancing mod. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and it opened up multiplayer online.
Yeah.
And that's what they were doing in COVID for a lot of tournaments.
Yeah, and it was just so different because of that latency. I mean, Nintendo, pretty good at making a family game, pretty good at making family console. The internet connection, they're still struggling with.
Nintendo does not like making competitive games, that's for sure.
Or, I mean, they've made some pretty good competitive games. I mean, Splatoon was really big for a while. I mean, look at Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. It's 8 years old now at this point.
I'm more talking about this IP, the Super
yeah.
Smash Bros. It doesn't seem they want to focus more on a party game, but these two players do not. Melfor and GX3 going at it.
Yeah, GX3 actually doing a pretty good job at taking Melfor up to high percentage. Having used the Wonder Wing to get back, but still not able to kill. Almost gets him off the edge, but not quite going to find it. Joker's still sitting at 41%. Good spot. Can reasonably build a second Arsene in this life.
That Wonder Wing is truly an amazing move. Like I said yesterday, there's a reason you can only use it 5 times. It's because of the armor on it.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, you thought you could get a good hit? Nope. I'm going to hit you and get back to stage and just ruin your day as grenades and eggs continue to fly.
And then I'm going to do it 5 more times.
Yes. Ooh, blowing up in his hand, GX3. Really struggling, and the Wonder Wing is going to give Melfor his first win.
Using the Wonder Wing on offense there, not just a recovery.
Yeah.
Double-edged sword.
It's a multifaceted tool. You can use it in a lot of different ways. And it looks like we're going to see Gokis and Supersonic up here pretty quick as well. I think, okay, Supersonic actually had to win. Unfortunately, Envy had to DQ, so did Gokis really win?
I want to take a look at the losers bracket if we could do that here in a second. But these players so far, good standing.
Yeah, it's been a good game so far. We've seen a lot out of all these parties. We haven't quite seen as many close games, but also this is the beginning. This is where the weak get weeded out. This is where the good players have to make their stand and fight their way through the bracket. And honestly, some of the best Smash Bros. I've ever watched has come from the losers bracket. I mean, think about all the Melee players who've made tournament runs through the bottom half of the bracket. Mango, the bottom bracket king.
The bottom bracket king.
Oh, dude.
Amsa's had a few great runs.
Amsa's had a few really good ones. I think that, I mean, Amsa's obviously my GOAT. Mewtwo King has had some good
Amsa.
plays. I mean, who doesn't love Amsa?
When he won the, what was it called, the Big House?
Yeah, it's like the Austin Big House, or
Yeah.
like the Dallas Big House. It was like the first one ever done.
Everybody at home, I got a great YouTube video recommendation. It's about Amsa. Just look up Amsa Red Yoshi and you'll see it. It's about his story.
Yeah.
Great player. Shout out Amsa.
Yeah, it's like by Masa something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember the second part of the name, but I do remember that video. It's the only reason I know about as much about Melee as I do.
Yeah. No,
It's such a good video.
great video.
If you like Smash Bros, you'll like that. Taking a look back. Going
the games.
into games. YouTube, Jesus! We're going into the custom stages. Hey, if you guys do the custom stage, that would be pretty cool.
I would love to see YouTube Jesus or Green Hill Act 3 or Waffle House. I mean
Megalovania is looking pretty good,
Sus
too.
is
It
looking
almost-
pretty good there in the top right, too.
Sus.
Hyrule Castle, Odyssey.
I think I see Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated as well.
No. Oh my gosh, I do.
It's like at the bottom middle.
Please, if you can hear us.
Please play in Waffle House. It's the perfect spot for a fighting game.
If only it was 3 a.m.
If only it was 3 a.m.
Then you know we'd see a real
I have
fight.
actually never eaten at a Waffle House.
Really?
But I have seen fights break out at Waffle Houses.
Oh, it's a thing. It's a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Everything
It's
you've heard
100%
is
a
true.
thing.
If you want pancakes at night, expect to fight for them.
Yeah. The only place I've ever so you know what I find really odd is that everywhere that sells pancakes, like think IHOP, Golden Corral, like all those all-day breakfast deals are always 24 hours. Like the amount of times I've been to an IHOP at like 2 in the morning, I could count on 2 hands. Probably I'd need more than 2 hands, but even still, it's like you wouldn't expect a pancake place of all places.
I know. It's amazing that they could just run straight off of breakfast.
Yeah.
Like, that's all they do. So
I mean, if you think about it, it's technically morning.
I think I honestly, hot take here, I think breakfast hits harder at night.
You know, I could see it. I personally prefer it in the morning, but
I
like
prefer it in the morning.
Scrambling
I eat it
eggs
in
for
the morning.
dinner, I've done that before. It's a nice, like, quick and easy. Throw a little salt, throw a little pepper, a little Tabasco.
I know, but that 2 a.m. pancake run.
Oh,
Wow.
I don't have my waffle iron with me, but I love waffles.
I need to get me a waffle
Dude,
iron.
Waffle. Okay, I'm gonna do an even hotter take. Waffles are wildly superior to pancakes.
I agree they're superior. I don't know about wild.
They have syrup pockets.
That's
like,
true.
You don't have to waste all the syrup
and
just running off the
I
pancake.
like the texture of them, but going back into the games, Robin.
Hey, very familiar face in May, but that was a choice, Donkey Kong. That was a choice, but, I mean, it did result in the stock, so I can't knock it too much.
Finally get to see a Donkey Kong here. Donkey Kong's my main, so this one...
Donkey Kong is the GOAT. We love Donkey Kong.
I'm rooting for Kago. I don't like the Donkey Kong... have you seen the rework?
I haven't.
for
no.
Bonanza.
Oh, I actually haven't played Bonanza.
They remodeled Donkey Kong. It's pretty interesting.
Yes, I've seen the remodel. It's interesting.
It's interesting. I don't think it's bad.
I don't like it more than the Smash Bros.
Neither
Donkey
do
Kong.
I. It's like they put a hint of brain rot in there.
Yeah, it's his eyes are too close together.
Yeah, and I think they're like.
He's almost like too goofy.
Yeah.
Like,
It looks like someone pulled out his eyes and put smaller ones in there.
He put two googly eyes on there. From the looks of things, though, Robin really putting in the work against Kago, not even letting him do a whole lot with the second stock, already up to 132%. Oh, Robin is here to play, said, I did not appreciate what you did to me that first stock, and you are going down, my friend, and the Arc Thunder is going to be enough to finish off round 1 for him.
One thing you got to keep in mind with this Donkey Kong matchup here is Donkey Kong has his wind-up, which is a really devastating move. It could kill out low percentages if you use it right.
The Banana Slammer.
The Banana Slammer, yeah.
Or the Banana Slammer. The DK Punch.
Yeah.
The Detroit Smash. What are other punches?
The United
Falcon
States of Smash.
Yes, that one too. Detroit Smash. I don't understand that direction for My Hero. It was like you had all of these provenances of Japan that you could have used, and you picked America. I think it's really funny. Don't get me wrong, but like
it's funny. It's funny watching like sub and hearing them just rip. You're just like not even paying attention. Detroit?
English?
What?
English
United
in my
States?
Japanese cartoon? Are you kidding me? But moving back to it, the Donkey Kong is very fun. I love Donkey Kong, but he does tend to struggle unless you're really abusing the throw.
I think Donkey Kong is my favorite matchup.
Yes.
Oh, we're
Fish.
still in the bottom left.
Yes.
I like this. I like putting us in here.
We fit
Prague.
very well in the bottom. Poor Prague. He's got to wait for Coconut and Mata to play. But looks
Ooh,
like Kago's
Pac-Man.
playing the Pac. I like Pac-Man. Pac-Man's always
I also
fun.
like Pac-Man. It kind of reminds me of Sonic. We were talking before stream.
Yeah.
How I was talking how I want to see Sonic. Pac-Man.
Yeah,
can
Pac-Man
do.
is a weird character because he's got so much stuff that he can use. Like, I mean, throwing a whole fire hydrant at you, that's just not what you would expect.
I gotta say, I love Pac-Man a lot more in this game than in his. I was never a big Pac-Man guy.
Yeah, I mean, Pac-Man, I played him for a little bit in Smash Bros. When Ultimate first came out, and I think there's a whole lot of stuff that you can do with it. But all in all, it takes a really long time to master, especially because a lot of the stuff can be used against you. Like his up special, his trampoline can be used by opponents. His fire hydrant can be shot right back at him. May doing a really good job at avoiding a lot of the high damaging things Pac-Man can throw at you, but also really punishing Pac-Man for a lot of his mistakes. May doing a good job with the ledge guarding. Kago is able to get right back up, get the fire hydrant through,
Ooh,
but the
May!
sword!
Chopping Pac-Man down to size with that one off the stage.
Man, I've heard Pac-Man get compared to a pie with a quarter slice taken out, but I think he just took it down to a half. Pac-Man really struggling to get their grip on it as well, but managing to make a little bit of space as Arc Thunder is charged. He's going to have to use that as a little bit of a threat, but May not able to get back up. The spellbook runs out, and bye-bye up special as Kago is looking to get right back up and is able to with the dots.
Pac-Man not totally out of this one. It's not looking the worst, but still a high kill percentage.
It is not Jover yet, as the kids say. May doing a good job at making some space. Tries the PK fire, isn't quite going to find it. Charges up the Arc Thunder. The apple, an apple a day keeps the May away, but it does not stop the sword. As Kago is able to live it, but the fire from the edge. Oh, you don't see that a whole lot, but Pac-Man lives.
What a read!
Oh, and he's able to get right back up with the trampoline. Man, I was not expecting him to. What just?
Oh my gosh!
The Arc Thunder hit him at the same time he threw the key, so it knocked May up. Wasn't quite enough to kill, but Kago was unfortunately taken down to his final stock as May, still struggling to get right back up on there, finally finds their way back up as Kago is trying to claw his way back. Hard to claw at something when you don't have any fingers, but he's still managing to do it.
How did May survive that ledge guard with the fire hydrant? That was insane. That was like a direct contact.
That is a good question that I unfortunately don't have the answer to.
May with some voodoo magic here.
Doing some getting a little bit of healing off with the down special. Has to Swap back to the Arc Thunder, is able to get right back, but off the
Off
stage!
the bottom.
Kago bringing this back to even. It is 1-1, but sitting at 100%. He's in a bad spot right now.
May has been really good at keeping this lead here. Just playing consistent, playing
Oh,
safe.
Pac-Man once again right at the blast zone is able to live by the skin of his teeth. You don't see that a whole lot.
Really high percentage here on Pac-Man. Just keeps flying up like a baseball.
I mean, he is circular. Ooh. Okay. Working well off the side of the stage.
Wow.
Once again, he should have been dead to rights, but he's right back up in your face with a sword to close things out, popping the balloon. That is Pac-Man. May continuing through winners.
3 strikes, but he wasn't out. But he ended up losing. Robin taking that one.
Yeah, we're gonna
Let's take
go.
a look at this.
Gonna look at
Steve
Kazuma
matchup.
against Zombie.
Zombie. Yeah.
Or Zombie, Steve, same thing.
Zombie, Steve, Minecraft.
Zombies. Minecraft. Did you know there's a really small chance that when you open up Minecraft, it'll actually say Minecraft?
Ah, no, I did. I've seen that like Easter egg video you're talking about.
It's funny. I think if it works, it works.
Yeah. I mean, I never got lucky enough to see
So,
one of those.
okay, we've seen a lot of the winners' games. We've seen a lot of the winners. We've seen the bracket. You asked me this question. I'm going to ask you. Who do you have as a favorite to win?
I gotta go. I mean, if I'm going underdog, I want to say Kago, I believe, the Donkey Kong.
Oh, yeah, could go.
But if I'm going like strategic, I'm putting money on it. 1,000 on Red in Vegas. I gotta go. My boy Melfor. I think he's looking for revenge, and I'm not gonna lie, he's had my heart ever since he got that 8 stock run.
Oh, yeah.
I personally
get that.
have made clips of that moment in production. So
Yeah, I definitely agree.
I want to see him go far.
I think he's going to go far. But you know what? I'm going to throw a little bit of curveball. I think Kazuma can take it all the way. He wasn't able to do it yesterday, but he's a day older, a day smarter, and honestly, I think he's got what it takes. But once again, we would like to just say thank you to ICCU for helping us put on our annual Giving Games event. All proceeds from this event will be going towards the Idaho Foodbank, helping families through hard times by giving them food in need. Remember, just $5 gives 15 whole meals. How they do that, I have no idea because that's some mathematical wizardry, but we're so glad that we can help out. If you want to support in any way, feel free to use the QR code on screen. It'll take you to their website where you can then donate to them directly. Once again, thank you to ICCU for helping us put this on. It's one of our annual events, and we're so glad that we can help give it back to the community in any way we can.
I mean, Giving Games, working magic there. $5, 15 meals. I can't even get a drink for $5 these days. It feels like.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Like, you go to Dutch Bros, it's like $8 for a small. You go to Dairy Queen, you want to get yourself a nice mini Blizzard, it's like $7. You're like, it's this big. It is the size of a shot glass.
And with that, they're feeding, what is that, 5 people, 3 meals a day?
Yeah.
For $5? Wow. I got to work there and learn their secrets because that's surely amazing.
Yeah, it's like one person every single weekday. It's crazy.
$1 for a whole 3 meals a day for one person. That's crazy.
Very crazy. But you know what else is crazy? The fact that I just watched Kazuma win his second game. The Mario beat the Steve.
And we have it here on stream now.
Yes.
You gotta love see Steve go down. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you gotta love Steve going down, but
Let's
unfortunately
weed out
for
these
Dog,
Steves.
he's also going to be playing against Steve, against our winner from last night.
Yeah, we have our winner from last night, Amelia, winning with the Steve.
Was it a fluke, or can they recreate the magic?
It was a 10-player tournament. Got three and a half times that now. Let's see if they can pull it off again.
Dog looking to get at least a stock. Needs it to start the momentum. Manages to get it, but sitting at 86% themselves, they are in a dangerous situation. We've seen a lot of Falcos, a lot of Steves, and a lot of Robs in this tournament.
I gotta say, we have been seeing a lot of Falcos, and I gotta say I'm rooting for every single one of them.
That's
because
fair.
in Melee, my main is Falco.
We love Falco.
Falco and
But
Fox.
Steve does not like Falco. He likes fried chicken. He likes cooked chicken. Using the magma block as some fuel, manages to take his game.
turns Falco into some Steve's lava chicken.
Yeah, it's tasty. Very tasty.
Ooh, we're gonna have a Game & Watch and Greninja matchup.
This will be Mata's matchup against Coconut.
You mentioned Mata earlier. I'm excited to see what comes from him.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. And yeah, so we have Mata and Coconut.
Game & Watch is also really fun.
Game & Watch is an odd character because he moves in a way that's almost it's predictable, but he has a lot less frames than every other character in the game, so you don't expect him to move as fast as he does. However, he has got a lot of aerials. He's got a lot of out of shield options that
Can you
make him
explain
really
his
hard to go
hammer?
into.
Isn't it just a 1 in 10 roll on the strength
So
of
it's a 1 of 9 roll,
1 of
and
9?
every single hammer strike has a different thing. But of course, you get 9, and it's an insta kill.
Yeah.
So it's very much let's go gambling, but
Yeah, a little
but everyone likes to
RNG
gamble.
sprinkled in there. I like that.
Ooh, Mata actually getting the final pick with the shuriken. That's not the right camera. There we go. That's us. I was more referring to the wrong players because that wasn't Mata and Coconut. But I mean, we got Coconut sitting on the ledge, trying to get his side smash to work. Doesn't quite find it. Mata still quite firmly in the lead. At a decently high percent, but not enough to worry too much.
Yeah, I like this Greninja pick here. We didn't see any Did we see any Greninja yesterday?
We did not see any Greninja. No, we didn't see very many Pokemon. Period. Yesterday.
Greninja is one of those characters that hits close to home for me because my experience with Smash is just like with my brother. That's his main.
Oh, Mata isn't able to get back on stage. Coconut with the spike.
Bringing it closer. Still very in it for both these players. 2 stocks apiece. Mata has a 40% lead on Coconut now.
You know, I also like the Greninja pick. However, I was more of a Chestnut guy when it came to Pokemon. You know.
Oh, that generation?
Yeah, when it came to that one. But it looks like Mata is going to take my words to heart and say, no, you should be a Greninja fan. Just take Coconut down to his final stock.
Game & Watch is such a fun character to watch for me.
He's a very funky character. He does a lot of stuff that you wouldn't really expect him to do. Almost all of his moves can actually be used out of his shielding, which makes him a really odd threat to run up to. A lot of characters in Shield, you can run up, grab them, and really do something, but unfortunately for Coconut, Mata is not falling for it at all. Actually gets to substitute his counter off, and is kind of able to mess with Coconut's positioning just a little bit, and that's going to be game 1.
Excellent
Actually,
tracking.
that might be game 2.
That was really good tracking from Mata there, following Game & Watch.
It does look like Steve ended up winning the second game, too. So Amelia, former champion, will be moving along.
Let's take a look at this bracket again.
Oh, I guess that was round 1 for Coconut and Mata. So they're still...
The winner of that matchup is going to be playing Prague.
Yes.
Did we see that matchup? I don't think so. Prague Soup Dude?
Prague and Soup Dude. We saw a little bit out of Soup Dude, but I think he was knocked out a little bit earlier on yesterday.
2-1. Interesting. Oh, not our only 2-1. We have 2 2-1s. Supersonic.
Does BHS stand for Boise High School?
I don't know. Didn't go to school out here.
Interesting. I did not either. So I don't know any of this.
Probably.
The only school I know around here is Bishop Kelly, and I didn't even know where that was until the beginning of
I
this
gotta
year.
say, all the schools out here are like top notch. Even
Oh, yeah.
the high school is like, man, it's got to be triple the budget of my high
Dude,
school.
it's insane. I've been to a few of them for like speech and debate stuff, and it's like, whoa.
I know that there was
They got the big Boise money.
the one downtown right by the YMCA.
Oh,
There's
yeah?
like pillars. I thought it was like the
thought it-
White House. I'm like,
I
what?
thought it was like a Capitol building.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, play sus. I see that on the screen. You know you want to do it. Pick the custom map, you coward.
Or Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated.
That too. That would also work.
That would also work.
But moving back in, Mata looking to close this one out quick. Already getting Coconut to 52%. He is not playing around. He is looking to close this one down. Mata still just pushing the advantage with the Greninja, running straight up to him, not yet to take a single hit.
Yeah, no. Mata's playing really good here. Hasn't even gotten touched. Game & Watch is already on life support pretty much.
Oh, he got touched. He got hit for 7.5, so Coconut can at least say he got one hit in, but Mata is getting a lot more, and they're doing a lot more damage, which results.
Mata took that one hit personally, immediately answering back and just finishing.
It's like, you dare challenge me?
You dare damage me? You dare mess up my
whoa,
haircut?
whoa, you approaching me?
You got to be careful with Greninja here. Not a lot of characters have the speed he does. I mean, ones that come to mind are like Zero Suit, Greninja, high speed character Sonic, Sonic is a little different, though.
Yeah, Sonic is a little bit different. I mean,
Not the same kind of
he's
speed.
a lot faster and he's a lot more
Fluid?
chain his attack. Yeah, like fluid. You chain your attacks together a lot more than with like Greninja. I'm sure you have your combos, but with Sonic, it's like down special into side special into neutral into
And like he can't
spin
quick
attack.
turn. He's going
Yeah.
so fast he can't just stop instantly. You know,
can't.
it feels like more fluid.
Is
like
Mata
you're saying.
about to almost do a perfect 3-stock?
Almost. I mean,
I mean, he got hit. Mata just, oh my goodness, you don't see that a whole lot. He got hit one time. If he didn't get hit that one time, that would have been a perfect 3-stock.
whoa.
That's
a scary performance there.
That is spooky. He's taking this one very seriously.
Yeah. I mean, if you ask me that prediction question again, I think Mata is going to be up there. Holy cow, what a performance. If I'm a player and I'm watching that, that is scaring me.
He's also the tournament supervisor, too. So keep in mind, he's doing this and then making sure everybody's getting to where they need to go.
Yeah, he's working behind the scenes and on the scenes, too.
Yes. And making a scene.
Exactly.
Like,
I mean,
that was a crime scene, if I've ever seen it.
that was cold-blooded.
Yes.
But what a performance from him. I'm definitely really scared if I'm any of these guys. Prague, his next matchup,
Yeah.
I would start warming up if I was him.
Oh yeah, Prague. You need to lock in. You've peeped game. Now you gotta lock in. Does look like Melfor will be playing May. We've seen a lot out of both of these players. Still keeping it somewhat similar. May though getting the grab, doing a little bit of healing.
Get to watch
However,
Malfoy's Bowser.
It just almost Bowser bombs off the map. That could have been bad. With the grab.
This is some
Sitting
Las
on it.
Vegas level entertainment with Malfoy and Bowser. I love.
Oh,
to
he's
see
not
it.
able to get back.
Wow.
Oh, dang. Just the hits from the up special from May were enough to take the big lizard off the map.
Malfoy in a little more of a tough spot, especially after that heal.
Yeah, a little bit of a heal, but keep
I
in
think
mind.
that heal almost saves May just
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, just keeping him at a little bit too high a percent to knock out easy. Melfor, though, with a good side aerial, is going to be enough to take it down.
Pretty even here, as Malfoy is the heavy.
Yeah, up to 93%. You got to claw your way back against a character who has a lot of ranged options. It's going to be hard. However, when all of your attacks do at least 13% damage, it'll be really easy to come back if outside of it. Missing the down special isn't going to be able to heal off of that one. However, hitting the second one, and Melfor is past the 150, almost past the 120. They are past the 125 mark. Arc Thunder does come through. May doing a lot of damage, but quick to rescind as Melfor doesn't have to get May to nearly as high a percent as the other way around. However, you still need to get a lot of that percentage in order to threaten the stock.
Yeah, like you said, Bowser, high damage character, so one combo chain can totally change everything here.
The Arc Thunder doesn't quite kill, almost to 200%. This is where Melfor thrives, though, sitting at that high percentage point. May sitting at 83. Both players, you would not expect it just by looking at the percentage points, but both of them are at about the same spot. Getting launched around by just about everything, but jumping off stage. May making a risky move that ends up working out in their favor, taking the first round off of Melfor.
Excellent follow-up from the Robin there.
Very interesting.
Taking out my boy, Malfoy. Come on, Malfoy.
They're just teasing us with the custom stages. It's like, come on, guys.
Yeah, stop showing that. Like, either play it or stop showing it.
Come
Get
on.
me excited.
Come on. Do it, you cowards.
Looks
Do
like
it.
Gokis is going to be playing the winner of OPZ and Plastic Sprinkles. Plastic Sprinkles took out Mari, which we talked about yesterday. Had a really good showing in the first round.
Yeah, doing a lot. Looking to do a ton, but OPZ was also the winner of yesterday. So Plastic Sprinkles is in for a rough ride, but
Rough ride.
I mean, he could do it.
Hopefully he's seen the Minecraft movie because he's going to need to do his homework on that Steve.
You could have been a hero, Brian.
Dude. Wow, those puns are good. The egg puns yesterday, man. Gotta love to hear them.
My name isn't Steve. It's Brian, and I'm not a hero.
I think we all had that one world where, like, we swear we saw Hero Brian.
I remember when Minecraft first came out, I had it for the Pocket Edition, like right when Minecraft was really starting to get popular.
Yeah.
And I legitimately thought like Hero Brian was an in-game mechanic.
My brother was like, oh, he's messing with me on Xbox 360. I swear, because it was one of the skins you could pick, and he would just be Hero Brian. I'd freak out.
Ooh, Melfor getting his first stock taken is going to get the grab. Looking to tie things up here. Getting a comboed with both of the fire into the grab.
Yeah, what a combo chain from May, ending it off with a little
bit of
heal.
self-healing.
Yeah, what a way to reuse, reduce, and recycle, like you said yesterday.
Yeah, and throwing Melfor straight in the Herbie Kirby. Right off the top of the stage. It's going to cancel out the Arc Thunder, which is what he would like to see. However, you still gotta take May down. You gotta get rid of that stock before you take too much damage. Because something about Robin that we've been seeing, they've been able to really do a number on Bowser, even at lower percentages. And Melfor has been hurting for certain. But doing the same thing that May just did to him to even things out.
And not only that, Robin has been coming in with those really clutch heals. A lot of those have been saving and doing ending up with a lot of percent on Melfor.
Yeah, mitigating a lot of the damage potential that Bowser has. Sure, you can only undo about 10%, but sometimes that 10% is all you need to stop yourself from flying off of the map, and we've seen that used to great effect. Spot dodge is going to be used barely to dodge the command grab, but Whirling Fortress is going to grab him. May, once again, firing back on all cylinders, charging up that Arc Thunder, looking for a good spot to use it. Isn't going to quite use it yet, but is going to throw the sword, is going to miss the Thunder, but Melfor isn't quite able to get as much damage as he'd like, is not quite able to read the roll back onto stage, as May continues to take a lot of damage in their attempt to get back on.
Yeah, like you said, that 10% difference really matters a lot, because that's the difference between a light knocking you off stage.
Oh, Melfor!
But Melfor taking
Man,
it.
I don't know, Bowser hit... I probably shouldn't say that.
Looks like we're gonna see a game 3 on that matchup.
Bowser punching Robin straight in the teeth. Yeah, going back to the scoreboard. Does look like Goki's took Supersonic 2-0. Maybe the DQ was for Envy's sake. maybe Envy knew. He was like, I'm going up against Goki's, might as well quit while I'm ahead.
We also got J-Moose moving up, beating the Incineroar, unfortunately, but...
Yep, and here's our Giving Game sponsor once again. $5 donated means 15 meals. Once again, not quite sure how they do that, but maybe it's like a Costco thing. You do it in bulk. And
I can't even do that at Costco. I don't know. That's got to be magic or something.
Go to Costco, get 5 refrigerators for the price of 3.
No, that's not. I don't know what deal they're doing there, but it's truly amazing. Doing great work.
I don't know either. Maybe it's like you were talking about yesterday when we were talking about that sort of stuff. They just make them in big batches.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it is the Idaho Foodbank. They do have a lot of resources to play with. Looks like we're going to go back to Kago, looking at a very familiar opponent, but Lincoln on the Falco. Actually, Donkey Kong in quite a good position here. Already up a stock and also ahead in percentage as well.
Yeah, this is a really good position for Donkey Kong. All he needs is just to land one heavy smash, and he's in the right position.
He could also just grab him and throw him off the edge at this point. You are up 2 stocks. You can afford to be a little silly.
He could almost pull like a King DDD too, and just grab him and just run off stage.
Oh, that's kind of what I meant. Like with
you
just grab him over the shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, and I think that might just be what happened. Nope, he's gonna let him down. He's gonna be like, nope, I want you to experience this firsthand as I smack you across the face off the top of the head. Off the top of the blast zone. Another character that is not messing around is May and Melfor. Does look like Supersonic and a familiar face in Doopy are going to be playing each other. Doopy was in a decently bad spot at the very beginning, going 0-2 against Kazuma. But looking a little bit better in his matchup against Supersonic. However, with all of the Pikmin getting thrown at him, the familiar face in Supersonic is going to deal a lot more damage than anticipated, taking Doopy down.
Yeah, like you were saying yesterday, the Rob is really good in the air. And that's kind of tricky when it comes to a heavy, because following that and tracking that is tough, especially when Rob can take so much percentage.
Yeah. Rob also has a lot of moves that can get rid of Pikmin too, so it should be easy to get rid of a lot of the ones that are attaching. However, that also means that you can't use those moves to start your combos or finish them. So you kind of have to play it a little bit more careful. Supersonic doing a good job at really spacing out Rob. He really only has the fidget spinner and the laser, but Supersonic is going to take full advantage of that, run over and hit him in the face.
Yes.
taking his second stock.
Supersonic going for a Mata level run here. Maybe not anymore, but still looking really good. 3 stocks and 50%. Rob already at 30 on his last. It's not looking good for Rob.
Yeah, but you know what? Doopy can. If anyone can do it, Doopy does it.
I want to see more of that fidget spinner that he just pulled out.
Yeah, both purple. 2 purples are out. A little bit of a head stomp to cut the momentum. However, it's not going to be enough to keep Doopy down. Doopy looking to do something. Unfortunately, he's on the wrong side of the platform as Supersonic is able to get over the ledge with the laser.
Good.
It's going to make a lot of
beam
space. Oh, no, Doopy.
Wow.
Doopy goes droopy as Supersonic takes the win.
2 3 stocks already. Wow. What a performance from Supersonic, right?
Yep, that's Supersonic.
That is
Unfortunately, not playing Sonic.
Yeah, I would
Which-
have loved to see that. So that is going to move Supersonic up to.
No, this is a win. This is the winner's side. So Gokis will be playing the winner of OPZ and Plastic Sprinkles, and then Mata and Prague. I believe Mata ended up winning that, or no? I think they're still set up to play. Jay Muse ended up winning his matchup, so he'll be playing in the winner's quarter. I almost said corner final. That's a quarter.
Yeah,
yeah.
Winner of Mata and Prague is going to face Jamus. Looking forward to that matchup. Mata, obviously, with the amazing showing, only getting hit once.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen a lot of good play out of every single player who's currently in the winner's bracket. And it really goes to show how many good players are here because they are these good players. They're really good at what they do. And I will say, some of the losers bracket ones have been some of my favorite. I will. I mean, Kazuma.
I mean, yeah, because in that losers bracket, you got to keep in mind you're fighting
a
for
whole
your
lot more on
life.
the
I mean,
line.
you're fighting for your tournament life. If you lose there, you're gone for good. There's no fallback.
Yeah.
So I think that's where we really see the best out of these players.
Oh yeah, I mean, you still want to win when you're up in winners because it's the easiest way to get forward.
Yeah.
However, it's less of a step back when you lose. It's more of just staying in place. However, once you're in that loser's bracket, every single step back is going to lead to your demise. It's like being on the corner in Wii Sports sword fighting. Like you're sitting there, you're holding up, you're blocking for dear life, trying to get yourself, trying to keep yourself in the game. However, sometimes it just doesn't quite work
Ooh,
out.
Supersonic
but
pulling
Supersonic
out the
on
Sonic.
the Supersonic.
Living up to his name.
Yeah, manages to block the fidget spinner. Going in for Doopy. Doesn't quite get it. Doopy doing a little bit better into the Sonic matchup than he was into Olimar.
You know what I just noticed that I really love?
What?
You look at the stock image for Sonic. Those are the OG Sonic logos from, I think, Sonic Adventure?
Sonic Adventure 2.
I think so. And what a cool detail. I never noticed that.
Yeah, Supersonic doing a little bit of damage, just not quite enough. Doopy is able to get a lot of hits in. Like I was talking about, second you get in the air, that's where Rob really shines because he has so many aerials that hit in a lot of places. And the thing is about Sonic, he doesn't really want to play in the air. He wants to kind of just hit you in one spot, go back and forth and get a ton of damage in, as you're seeing. But trying to roll forward, it's going to force Doopy to use the laser. He's going to miss, not quite going to be able to hit it. However, sitting at 85%, he's still at a really good spot on his second stock.
Another interesting thing about this matchup, if I'm correct, both these characters are pretty meta in the competitive scene right now, right?
I'm not 100% sure about the meta of Smash Bros. Ultimate, I'm going to be completely honest.
I'm pretty
I
sure
know
both
the
these
broad
characters are
strokes of
high.
it.
Both these characters are high ranking, I'm pretty sure, on the character tier list.
All I know about Smash Ultimate is that it's not like other games where you pick one character and it's pretty much an auto win against a bunch of them.
Yeah.
It's more like one character has a few moves that are better because you do have the one tricks that are really, really good at the characters they play. And then you have people who can play the best characters and still not do so good with them. Doopy doing a lot of damage to Supersonic, still able to get back, has enough fuel to get back, is going to misread the laser. That's not what you want to see.
Supersonic still very much in this, just needs to find that second stock on Doopy, and it looks like
He's
he's
gonna
gonna.
find it. He followed the yellow brick road and managed to get to the treasure at the very end. And took him a little bit longer than expected. His food rations are running a little short, a.k.a. his percentage is very high, as Doopy is only at 0%.
He is down in percentage, but not in stocks. Just needs to get a good combo chain going here, get some damage on Rob.
Yeah, and if there's one thing Sonic is good at, it's chaining his moves together in a good way. I mean, you're seeing it right here, the spin into the scissor kick out top, but Rob is just able to knock him right out of it.
That was a great read by Rob on that spin dash from Sonic.
Yeah, Rob doing a good job playing on the edge.
Apparently those spikes are hard. I thought that was his hair. I didn't know you could use those to attack.
I guess, or maybe it's like one of those things where, like, it's a non-Newtonian fluid, like where you hit it hard and it becomes hard.
Oobleck.
Oh, yeah, like Oobleck. Doopy actually is able to get Supersonic almost off of the ledge, but he's able to get back, having to use the air dodge, still able to get back onto stage. But there we go, Doopy. Doopy's starting to get up there, managing to tie things up.
We should just call him Super now because there's no Sonic left.
He's super duper.
But not Sonic.
No. The dupe is soup.
Looking back at the bracket now, we got Goki's moving up, winner of Plastic Sprinkles and OPZ. That matchup has been there in a while. Is that one going to start soon?
It's either not started or it's still going. And at this point in the tournament, I would not be surprised if it was still going.
We have Mata and Prague.
That one's still going as well. I'd imagine they're only in game 1. Because it's only been 4.5 minutes. Or 5-ish minutes.
Prague, got a little note up here on the caster's desk earlier. Prague is from Burley High School, I believe.
Burley High School?
Wanted me to
I'm
mention
familiar
that.
with Burley.
You are? That's
yeah.
the name of it? Okay.
Burley is good. I have nothing against Burley. I have something against their FFA program because they're a bunch of dirty cheaters, but actually, no, that's not Burley. No, that is Burley. Burley and Castleford. Both of those guys, their ag advisors are dirty cheaters. But what's not going to be cheated out of? The money that goes to the giving games.
Yeah, I know. Great cause.
The food bank.
I'm going to be reminding you all day today because all y'all watching at home right now, go donate. Come on. Just give $5 for 15 meals. Not a lot.
Oh, yeah.
A lot better than I could do, so.
I mean, I did buy a 24-pack of ramen noodles for $5 at Winco the other day.
Yeah, I know, but these food bank meals, right?
Yeah, they're probably a little bit better.
Probably a little bit better.
Oh, yeah, and we're actually getting a look at our losers bracket. And this is our first time seeing the losers bracket, which is it's nice to see.
A lot of information.
Looks like Kago and GX3 are starting their matchup. I'm glad to see that the Donkey Kong is able to get up a little bit farther. Mari and Dog, two very good players, both going at it. Mata finally going up in his game against Prod and doing quite a bit in his game. However, the Terry has posed an issue for him in the past in some of our PEC games, and really history's starting to repeat itself. Prod doing a good job at keeping himself up, and with that go meter still up, it's going to be hard to get the kill. I say that, and then Mata just takes the kill, so I should probably just stop talking.
What an interesting outcome on that one. Prague had a big lead on Mata.
Yeah, but from the looks of things, the Doopy and Supersonic is back to the Olimar, taking it a little bit more seriously now, going back to him. Mata, with the Mata game, Terry doing a good job at keeping the damage up, but still not able to find it. Unfortunately, uses the Buster Wave a little bit too. Oh no! Oh,
barely.
He lives, and Terry dies. He used his recovery. Oh, he missed the ledge. If that was a spike, Mata would have lost. In any other world, Terry would have won that. But just the luckiest of DIs come through, and Mata takes the round. You don't see that every day.
Wow, Mata pulling off a veteran move there. That was unreal. Looking back at the Kago GX3 game, Joker and Donkey Kong.
Yeah, Joker was in an odd position in his first game against Melfor. But Kago has proven to be quite the opponent for some of these players. I actually think this is game 2. So maybe this will be game 2. As all Kago needs to do is take this final stock, and he continues his run through losers. And we'd like to see the Donkey Kong go as far as possible before getting taken down. Isn't quite able to get the combo off the side, but second time's a charm. Just gonna throw him out.
Joker
not quite
living.
He's gonna live. He is not the trash. He's not gonna get taken out like that. But Donkey Kong is gonna be like, no, whack-a-mole straight into the ground,
Excellent
up to the
ground there
skybox.
from Donkey Kong. I mean, you love to see it, and other things you love to see. 2 of us on stream. I mean,
Oh yeah,
covering both corners.
double the fun.
Double the fun. Quadruple the fun.
Yes, quadruple the fun. Mata Mata and Prod, both of them going up against each other, still staying relatively even. However, Mata at a very dangerous spot. Doesn't quite get Terry to his go meter, so he doesn't have a lot of his super strong combos quite yet. However, he still hits like a truck, and now he's on go. Greninja really needs to take Terry down here, not let him get any attacks in. Buster Wave is not any laughing matter, but Mata is still doing a good job at keeping him up, but just a good hit is going to take him off his groove. Buster Wave, Buster Wave barely misses. Misses again, it gets shielded! And Mata's taking him off stage once again.
Wow, what a performance from these players.
There he goes.
One of the tightest matchups we've seen so far.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot tighter matchups as well as we keep moving forward. It's just a taste of some of the high-stakes matches that we got here. However, the Aura Wave is not going to be enough to really take Mata out. Prod really needs to find a way to get up, get a big hit in, take Mata down to size. However, Mata's doing a good job at just staying around. It's not a 3-stock, only get hit once scenario. It's more of a, if I get hit at all, I'm going to lose this stock. It'll put him at even, but still, keeping up a stock is definitely preferable, especially because you are playing against a stronger opponent in Terry, but that's going to be enough to take the stock.
Jeez, Mata was on life support there for the longest time, getting a lot of percent on Prog. Putting out at 90, but Prog's not letting that slow him down. Bringing Mata all the way up to 68, just like that, and now it's almost dead even. 2 stocks apiece.
I wonder if it's Prog or if it's like Frog, but with a PH.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We got to pay attention to that next time the bracket comes.
Oh, barely missing, and that's going to be enough for Mata to take the stock, and if it keeps going this way, Terry is going to be in for a rough ride.
Yeah, Mata.
Oh. Second stock taken for Mata.
I was about to be Mata really playing great here, but loses that second stock.
Remember, drink water. If you ever feel bad, drink water.
We both brought
the
2
water.
waters, actually.
2 waters. Your daily PSA with Super Smash Bros. Casters. Drink water.
I have one of those water bottles at home that has like the meter on the side.
Oh yeah,
that
like
tells you how
drink
much
this
to drink.
much by this
Yeah,
time.
Pretty helpful.
My mom had one of those for a while, but ended up not using it anymore because she couldn't really take it anywhere. But Mata doing a lot of damage to Terry. However, he is on go. That's not where you want to be, as he can close the gap incredibly quick. Buster Wave isn't going to find anything, but that is going to put it on a bit of a cooldown.
Yeah, Prog really
hitting
staying
it with
in
the
this,
very
and he's
edge.
still on stage. Hanging in there. He's going to need something pretty magical here to take this one.
Mata's just floating there. He's just there. Call him Jigglypuff for how he'd be floating above his opponents.
Mata seems to be in his element here. Definitely, I'm assuming, has more experience in nerve-wracking situations like this. I mean, 1 stock apiece.
Yeah, 1 stock apiece. Winner's bracket life on the line. Mata getting a good down smash. However, still at 175. He's staying up, but Prog is going to go down to losers. Mata continues his run forward as Greninja proves why he is one of the best water starters.
Mata put on a show there. 2 smashes in a row, back-to-back, giving us those cinematic angles.
Oh, yeah. Really doing a good job at coming back from what looked like a really bad situation in that first game. I mean, I was not expecting that. I was totally expecting Prog to take that first round.
Yeah, no.
Especially with that final hit, just not quite able to get back to stage. In any other world, that connects and he wins.
Major
and we go
respect
to
to
game 3.
Prog, especially in Mata. Previous matchup, getting hit once and winning a matchup. Wow, that's insane.
You don't see that ever. That is not something you see very much.
I'd be trembling, especially in a LAN tournament. That's amazing.
Oh yeah,
what a performance from Prog.
With all eyes on him. And yeah, this has been a really good tournament so far.
Yeah,
we've had a lot of good games. Even the ones that only go 2, they're very, very close.
Yeah, no, we've seen a lot of good games. And going back, just a reminder, our charity giving games, donate, scan the QR code, please. $5, 15 meals, goes a long way.
And every donation counts.
Every donation
especially around Thanksgiving, time where food insecurity is at its highest.
For sure.
Plus, I mean, Thanksgiving. I mean, part of it is giving.
Exactly.
Like the giving games.
Exactly. I mean, gotta follow up on that second half, giving.
All right. But we are going to take a short break, and we will be back with some Super Smash Bros. Action. So don't go away just yet, because there's still a whole lot of tournament left to run.
Scott Matlock, underrated recruit, has built himself into one of the best defensive players in the Mountain West.
What would you do if you couldn't fail? Would you see every setback as a catalyst to keep going? This is the innovator's mindset, because innovation demands daring. It's finding thousands of ways that don't work, and the one that changes everything. It's when your unrelenting spirit sees the world's needs and says, I will create something better. So, what will you do? Will you let your genius run wild? Give yourself the space to be great. Set your sights on something even bigger, because we know changing the world doesn't happen by chance. It comes out of the blue.
Let me show you what I got.
With the Dairy West Fueling Station, we really wanted to create a place that our players could come and be fueled and hydrated in a healthy way, fuel their minds, fuel their bodies, so they can compete at the highest level. Dairy West has really allowed us to do that, and we're excited to see what this space turns into. This is only phase one. There's many iterations to come. It's truly unique in college esports, and we're excited to see how that continues to evolve. We're really thankful for Dairy West's support and look forward to continue working with them.
Let me show you what I got.
It's here. EA Sports College Football 26. Mountain West is in the game. Now it's your turn to call the plays, win the rivalries, own the moment. Your school, your squad, your chance to take the title. It's time to step up and make history with your favorite Mountain West team, where stars are born.
Dave, it's your Idaho Central app here. Any chance you're
I just thought I
missing a
would let you
debit
know,
card?
Because, I mean, we still got a bit of time.
With
Got like
ICCU's
an
card
hour and a half.
control, you can turn any card off with the tap of your finger.
You've got it.
And back on again. Out, out,
A second
out,
ICCU
out.
ad.
The closest Idaho Central Credit Union branch is in your pocket.
Scott Matlock.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Boise State Esports Arena. Joining us back for some thrilling games of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for our Giving Games charity event, where we just put on a local event where all of our proceeds go to the Idaho Foodbank and to help out with some of the issues that a lot of people face. A lot of people are food insecure, especially around this type of year, and it is an honor that we get to help them out, especially with our friends over at ICCU.
Yeah, of course, great cause. Giving Games, $5 goes a long way. 15 meals.
15 meals. That's some amazing budgeting.
Great cause here, and let's take a look back at the game.
Kazuma's winning, beat Paris Hilton. No way.
Paris Hilton. What?
I don't know
Oh,
Peach.
I didn't get to see the character.
Yeah.
Tenzing,
Ooh,
Incineroar.
hit with the bell.
My guy Tenzing, one of the people I'm keeping an eye on.
Yeah, Tenzing and Kago breaking out the Pac-Man for the one time instead of the Donkey Kong, and it is not going quite his way. It's because he's not playing the funny monkey. It's because he's playing the Pac-Man. I love Pac-Man, but, I mean, Donkey Kong the GOAT.
I love that funny monkey a lot more.
Funky monkey.
But
Funky Kong.
evening it up, 2 stocks apiece. Pac-Man.
Sitting at a 0-0. Pac-Man looking to do some damage, getting a few of his combos in. Actually doing a pretty good job at making space, especially with all of the projectiles that Pac-Man has access to. Of course, you have your fire hydrant. You have your variety of fruits and miscellaneous objects that you can use, especially the UFO. Like, you can use it a few times, actually, before it finally goes away.
Earlier, we were talking about hype character reveals. Remember Pac-Man?
I do remember Pac-Man.
That one was a fun one.
It's like, what? Why is Pac-Man is 2D, and then he's like, whoa, he's not 2D anymore. He's 3D, and he's putting on a hurtin' Tenzing.
And he's on a Nintendo IP.
Bandai Namco doing something with their IP. Unfortunately, not able to do much with their animation studio. But Kago doing a good job at staying up. Tenzing isn't quite able to get any good meaty hits. Until now, he's actually doing a lot more damage now than he has been, bringing both players to over that 100% threshold.
Yeah, Tenzing keeping a lot of pressure on Pac-Man here, but Pac-Man now doing the exact opposite, keeping a lot of pressure on Tenzing. Trying to keep that damage high. Both players at kill percentage.
Oh, Fire Hydrant goes high. Not quite able to get to Tenzing.
I like that use
Kago
of the
is
Fire
able to
Hydrant.
hit him with the Fire Hydrant, though. That'll help out.
A lot of people forget that you can hit that again and reuse, reduce, recycle, as I always say.
It's essentially a ping pong match at that point. Like, the last person to hit it just dies because it's taken so much damage. But that Fire Hydrant is going to be enough to squish the cat.
The other thing that Fire Hydrant reminds me of is the Gordos we saw last night.
Oh, yeah. The
King DDD.
From the DDD. Tenzing, though, taking a lot of damage, isn't quite able to close it out. But there we go. There's the Lariat over the top, but it's not going to get the kill. Unfortunately, it was the wrong angle to really do that. The grenade slowly flying over isn't going to hit its mark as Kago finds himself under the stage.
Excellent recovery, though. Making it back. Tenzing having a little trouble on that ledge, finding this kill.
Yeah, Pac-Man has that trampoline, which can be used 3 times before finally going away, and it really makes it hard to judge when he's about to come up. Tenzing at 83%, sitting not so in such a great spot, but Kago just playing underneath the stage and doing a really good job at staying alive until not, because he's playing right under the macho wrestler cat, and that's going to be enough to take him down. Gets the stun through, and Tenzing at 116 needs to get something done and quick if he wants to win this game, but he catches the key. I have not seen anyone do that before.
Yeah, Tenzing finally catching a break there and getting that kill, bringing it to 1 stock apiece, but I don't know if it's going to do it. He's at a high percentage. Kago needs to just hit 1 smash, and I think Tenzing is out of this tournament, if I'm correct.
Yeah, Tenzing playing in a dangerous spot. Both of these players fighting for their chance to stay in the bracket. Tries to use the apple, is going to get the shield off, but the Fire Hydrant misses as well. Tenzing looking for the grab, doesn't quite find it, but Kago also hasn't taken that much damage in the grand scheme of things in this final life of his. Tenzing, however, at 160% is fighting for his life to stay in, grabs the apple, looking to get something, doesn't quite do enough damage to break open the Fire Hydrant, but is able to push it right back to Pac-Man.
What's the score in this matchup?
I believe it is 1 to Kago, 0 to Tenzing.
So Tenzing really playing with his tournament life on the
Oh,
line.
and he hits the bell! Oh, talk about getting your bell rung.
Tournament life, more like tournament death. I mean, it's over. It's over for Tenzing. Wow, what a way to go. But
All
great
three
performance from Kago.
All three of these games are on the same
same
Pokemon Stadium map. But we're getting a quick look at our losers bracket. Kago did beat out Tenzing, so he will be moving on to losers round 4. Supersonic did beat out Doopy, unfortunately. R.I.P. Doopy. Plastic Sprinkles did lose his match up against OPZ, so he will be playing against Taiga and eventually playing, or the winner of that game will be playing Supersonic. Marathon is still waiting on his opponent. Soup Dude and Joel, good for Soup Dude. He got his soup. Unfortunately, Joel had all of his soup taken from him. And Avenger Spencer and Dust are also going to be playing at the bottom of the bracket.
Speaking of like players performing well, look at Melfor. Great run all the way to winners.
Semifinals?
I think. Couldn't see.
I think
it
it's
there,
quarterfinals.
Quarterfinals, yeah.
Oh man, Kazuma not looking so hot in his game. He's at final stock, unable to find a response to the Bayonetta. Just so much damage that can be done, but finally finds the first stock. Sitting at 109%, he really needs to play perfectly. There's so much random stuff that Bayonetta can do. It's really hard to avoid the combos from her, especially because she's one of the few characters in the game that can use a special several times before finally having it go away. But with that jab, it's not going to do enough to take him out. But the Witch Time might just do it for Kazuma. Nope, it's not. He's still alive. Never mind, he's not alive anymore. He's dead.
Bayonetta is a really interesting pick here. I'd love to see it, but if you keep in mind, I mean, in the previous title for the Wii U, Super Smash Bros.
Yeah, I know which one. I think it's Brawl. No.
I don't know, but
it was Smash Bros. U. That's what it was.
Yeah, Bayonetta was like the Steve of that game.
Yes, everyone hated Bayonetta.
Everyone hated
A
Bayonetta.
lot less now, but definitely
Still lingers a little bit.
Still lingers. Actually, yeah, Tenzing versus Kago. Once again, are we playing best of 5 here? Because I could have yeah, because maybe that was just round 1. Maybe I'm going crazy.
I could have swore we saw another matchup, though.
Yeah.
Interesting. Maybe it is best of 5, but either way, it's either round 2 or round 3.
Yeah, but even still, Kago sitting very pretty.
I wonder why Kago has switched off Donkey Kong. He's really feeling this Pac-Man here.
Yeah, he thinks that the Pac-Man is the best choice. I mean, sometimes old school is the best school.
How does matchup work in this tournament? Like, do players get a select? Do they have to select at the same time, or can you respond?
I would imagine that it's just you pick a character and roll with it. Like both players pick a character at the same time, and
so it is possible to counter.
I mean, I think that might give you a I mean, this is a fairly local community, so if you're that guy counter picking people, I bet you're not very long for the scene. However, I doubt very many people do that.
You're treated like a Steve or a Bayonetta at that point. You get a little disrespect on your name.
Yeah, Tenzing doing a little better job at zoning out Kago on the Pac-Man. However, down a stock, still needs to find that final hit to take Kago down a peg. But Tenzing not really able to find it. Just getting peppered by random fruits and a few vegetables.
Yeah, Kago has been catching a lot of breaks here, being at high percentage, but his opponent Tenzing cannot find that kill.
The thing is about Byleth is that you got a lot of good moves that do a lot of damage, but they have such long windups that you can be shot out of them fairly easy. Pac-Man with the airdrop of a fire hydrant right towards Tenzing.
Where does he keep that thing?
I don't know. I'd imagine he's got pockets somewhere.
I was gonna say, but I don't see any on.
No,
maybe in his shoes?
It's Bugs Bunny logic.
Yeah.
Even though it's like even though it looks like a morph suit, it's just got random pockets.
Maybe he just like spits it out or something.
I mean, Pac-Man does eat a lot. In the Pac-Man TV show, he eats a lot.
Wow.
Pac-Man
what
and
a
the Ghostly
reference,
Adventure.
The Pac-Man TV show.
Yes.
Wow. That takes me back.
I think it's still available on Netflix.
Really?
Yeah. I remember my brother watched it a lot. I watched it vicariously through him. It was pretty good. It was better than I expected.
Vicariously. Wow, big words here.
Yes. Makes me feel smart. Oh! Byleth getting slammed by the fire hydrant.
Speaking of being smart, Kago, excellent use of that fire hydrant.
Ooh, is able to get back up just barely with the trampoline, using every little bit of height that he can get from it. Both players are at around the same percentage point, too. However, Tenzing finds himself at one less stock, and we saw how difficult it was for him to get that final stock the last time. With the fire hydrant pushing him out, the bell getting used, trying to get a hit off, isn't going to find it. Tenzing avoiding the stun that did him in last time. Grab comes through, a little bit of damage, but not nearly enough to start any combos.
Yeah, if I'm Tenzing here, if I want to pull away with this one, I'd be focusing on getting that last kill. I mean, he's letting Kago get too much damage at too high percentage for too long.
Yeah, and just not really doing anything to reciprocate that damage as well. Like, you take your opponent up to 200%, but it doesn't matter because you're not hitting them with anything hard enough to kill. Or even if you are hitting them with a move that will eventually kill, you're either getting knocked out of it, or you're just not letting, like, the jab sit for long enough.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Starting to take our advice, though, is doing a little bit of damage with his down special, but the keys come out of nowhere, and some might call those the keys to victory as Pac-Man is able to get right back onto stage and is right back in the driver's
use
seat.
of that fire hydrant as bait, almost. Pac-Man going fishing.
He laid his trap.
He laid his trap, and it worked excellently.
Yeah. Oh! Tenzing manages to actually get a kill with the fire hydrant. Kago is not able to use that trap. Tenzing saw the peanut butter on the mouse trap, was like, you know what? I'm going to use this, and then put it on his own mousetrap that Kago fell for. Because who could say no to peanut butter?
Exactly. Who could say no to cherries, though?
You know, cherry is kind of one of those flavors where it's like kind of hit or miss. It depends on where the cherry
No,
comes from.
totally. I 100% agree with you. Artificial cherry, ooh, yikes.
And I mean, even like real cherry sometimes, like different flavors
or
of
like
cherry.
the sundae cherries.
Oh, yeah.
What are those called? Maraschino?
I want to say you're right, but I'm not.
Something
I don't
like
know
that.
cherries as well as I know my apples. Like Honeycrisp apples.
Ooh,
Wow.
the golden
Amazing.
ones.
Oh, yeah, the golden ones.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm also kind of a Granny Smith fan. I like the sour apples.
Yeah, no,
I like a good sour
I
apple.
like those in a good pie. Speaking of golden apples, I mean, Pac-Man looks like one, so.
He does look like a golden apple. It's a good thing he's not going up against Steve, otherwise he might take a bite out of him.
Exactly.
Get a little bit of absorption and regeneration.
Tenzing!
But there we go. That's what we needed out of you, Tenzing. That's what you needed to do the whole time.
What a performance! Exactly opposite situation there. Pac-Man couldn't find the kill on Tenzing.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
170%.
he took our advice, and you know what happened? He won. So we obviously know more than these guys do.
Maybe
we,
take
we,
it
we
to
should
the
coach.
sus map if you're going to keep following our
Yeah.
advice. Sus or
Sus?
Dr. Doofenshmirtz. I'm down for either. Love to see it.
A mongoose. Zeus.
Any changes on your predictions here after seeing what we
Can't
saw?
say there are any. I will say it's not going. I will say that a lot of the matches have been a lot closer than I expected, but a lot of the winners and losers have been what I have expected. As Bayonetta looks to be moving forward in the bracket, unfortunately, my bracket does get busted as Kazuma goes down. R.I.P. Kazuma.
Oh, that matchup was in losers.
No, that was in winners.
Oh, so Kazuma's following the losers.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's where he made his run last time.
That
We saw
is.
how well that all worked out for him.
But back to May on the Robin. Really interesting player in this tournament so far.
Yeah, a lot of odd stuff has happened with Robin in this tournament. Going up against another Byleth on being Kiwi. However, May struggling a little bit more into this one, not having as big of a hitbox to farm your healing off of like they did against Melfor, as Kiwi can just camp under the platforms and really do a number on Robin's health bar. I mean, 2 Fire Emblem characters out of, like, what, 14 in the game, we're bound to see a mirror match of them at some point.
No, for sure. Kiwi taking the first stock, establishing his lead. Still going strong, but not quite.
Not strong enough.
May taking him out, evening it up. Very close matchup.
Yeah, as Kiwi actually was able to get fairly far. However, just not enough with the with the fire that came out as well.
Yeah, Kiwi keeping the pressure on this ledge. Let's see if he can work some magic here, get creative. Not quite, though. Robin taking it with the fireball. Not the fireball, the
like the fire pillar thing.
yeah.
The fire, the PK fire-ish thing.
I know, that's what it reminds me of. I almost called it PK Fire. It looks just like PK Fire.
I just call it PK fire because they essentially do the same thing. Like it's a small projectile that explodes into a plume.
Yeah.
I mean, Kiwi doing a good job at hanging in there, doing a little bit of damage to Robin. It feels like I feel like these two are just kind of exchanging little blows back and forth. It's like I want the damage. No, you take the damage. No, you take the damage. Give it. No, you have it. I insist. No, I swear, I don't need it. You can have it. And then Kiwi was like, no, I want you to have it, and that's final. But it's still not able to find it as May goes, no, I insist, you take it. I'm going to stop that there because I can't think of anything more creative. But Kiwi doing a lot better job at just staying on the edge of the board. If you can keep May out of the position where they're going to ledge guard, they can't really do a whole lot because Robin struggles into that. But they're very good at it.
We can really see the increasing level of gameplay as we go deeper in this tournament. I mean, matches are close. Really close, as we saw there, but Kiwi taking that second stock off May. See if he can take another and walk away with this one.
Yeah, big damage from Kiwi, looking to get a lot more damage onto May before finally getting taken down. Kiwi sitting at 134, however, up in stock, which is where you want to be in a tournament like this. May sitting at 50%, actually gets the charge interrupted by the bow. You actually don't see the bow getting a whole lot of use. Byleth's bow doesn't do as much as someone like Link, Young Link, or Toon Link's bow. However, it can pack a punch. In fact, it can even destroy shields in one hit if you're not careful. But what else can destroy you is a good little flame pillar out of May.
A good little PK fire action.
Yeah, a good little PK fire on a budget. Or actually, that's probably PK fire with...
on brand.
On brand, because it does a lot of the damage.
Yeah.
Kiwi still looking to get something out of this, but May doing a good job at just hanging
it
around.
out.
Just hanging on. Hanging on to the ledge, hanging on to the game, but unfortunately hangs on to the spear, which is going to hurt your hands and take you out.
Kiwi taking that game.
I believe Kiwi continues to move forward after this one.
I like that win animation there.
I do as well. I think Byleth is the coolest out of all the Fire Emblem characters because it's not just guy with sword. It's guy with myriad of weapons.
Guy with arsenal. Another shout out to Giving Games. Scan the QR code to donate. $5 goes to a long way, 15 meals. So let's get some donations going.
Love to see it. Love to see it. Kago and Tenzing going up again. Kago still looking for the win, but Tenzing's going to take it.
Must be best out of 5.
Must be.
Must be.
Has to be.
They've been playing for a long time.
Yeah. Kiwi getting an early lead onto May, already up to 60%. May still struggling to really find their footing in this matchup.
Yeah, May has been playing really solid, but now we're finally seeing maybe some nerves getting at it.
Just a few nerves. I mean, you're down in the series. You got to make the comeback. However, what just happened?
I do not know.
I think the bow and the thunder hit at the same time, and it just launched both players backwards.
Both players May at kill percentage, but Kiwi nearing. Trying to get that stock before May can do any more damage, but almost saving May there.
Kiwi just saved May. What a good competitor.
What a good person, yeah.
What a good guy.
At a charity event, saving lives. What more can you ask for?
Yeah, you just gotta go with the flow. You gotta save people. Never take off the mask.
May, however, complete opposite, trying to absolutely destroy Kiwi.
Is this how you repay his kindness, May? Is this how you repay the people who are kind to you? Yeah, Kiwi
did not.
Yeah, Kiwi did not take kindly to that. He was like, May, I let you live. We could have lived together in harmony, but no, you chose violence. So now you must die.
Getting a great story here with this one. I mean, Kiwi absolutely keeping the pressure on May, not letting her off that edge, but May responding back. What a performance.
And he's able to get back fairly easy, too. Kiwi has not been an easy one to kill in these matchups. I mean, May has done a good job at staying on the ledge, doing a good job at keeping Kiwi off the ledge. However, sitting at 90% already and going down to their final stock. Kiwi is yet to lose his. I say that, and then he immediately loses him. The caster's curse is real. I'm sorry, Kiwi. I should not have brought it up.
May looking to claw their way back into this one. Kiwi, 50% already. 2 stocks, though. Keep in mind, Kiwi does have the lead. May only at 1 stock. Can May pull this one off?
Yeah, I do think May has a chance here. Especially with all the damage that's getting done. May sitting at just above 20%. That's where you want to be in a matchup like this. Sitting a stock below, you're launching your opponent off the edge of the stage. Man, abusing that up special, and that's going to bring the playing field almost even.
Yeah.
Actually, completely even.
Yeah, practically completely even now. Let's see. May cannot let that get to them. I mean,
And Kiwi is starting to fold a little bit under the pressure. Not quite origami swan, more like a crudely made middle school paper airplane. But Kiwi is still still just keeping May at bay.
yeah, both players are really good at watching that ledge, not letting a lot of progression off that. It kind of seems like we're almost just watching them each take their turns.
Yeah, it's like, it's your turn with the ledge.
Yeah, I know. It's like, okay, my turn, ledge guard. Oh, your turn. And then it's just whoever's at a higher percent at the wrong time.
Mom said it's my turn on the ledge. Oh, Arc Thunder does miss. Going to force May to start to recharge. However, Kiwi doesn't punish that as much as you'd think he would.
Kiwi seems to be just looking for the right moment exactly. I don't know if that's the right call. Can't wait forever.
Can't wait forever, but you can wait a very, very long time, as he did with May there. Lots of damage racked on in a very short amount of time, blocking the Arc Thunder. That's what you want to see, but May, quick to return the favor, is able to get back up to stage, but a poke from Kiwi is going to close out the game.
I thought that life save from Kiwi was going to come back to bite him. He's going to regret that, but
yeah,
apparently not, as he takes game 2.
I think so.
Is that the series or best of 5? It's a little confusing.
believe
We
that
got a lot of players here. Let's take a
Oh, yeah,
look
that was
back at the
series.
bracket. That was series.
That
yeah.
means Marathon is out. R.I.P. Kiwi. You will be missed.
Kiwi's going to be playing Super.
Or wait, no,
now.
R.I.P. Marathon. Kiwi moves on. Marathon actually made it quite a long ways yesterday too. But in the end, making it to losers round 3, you beat out a whole lot of people. So there's room for improvement. That's the best place to be.
Any players that are standing out?
I want to say Kazuma. I want him to win. It's my favorite anime character. So, he's got a good chance to really make a good run, and we've seen his Mario do amazing things. So I want to see him succeed. I want to see him get through losers. I want to see him in finals this time. I think he can make it there.
I mean, I just want to say May had a great performance there.
May did. They had a great performance. I do got to give credit where credit is due. I just got to put my faith in Kazuma, though. I love the Mario pick. Some say it's basic, but
I understand that.
been
A lot of
very
respect to May. I mean, as May is not a
How about you?
very
Any standouts?
Well, like I was saying, I mean, May, not a standout character, not a pretty obscure character.
Yeah,
Impressive to do well with.
you don't see
especially-
Robin very often, but
Yeah, that's what I meant, Robin. But great performance from May. Going back to the Supersonic
against Tan.
Tan
the
is-
another Incineroar. So many Incineroar games.
Back on Pikmin.
Man, are we watching the Pokemon VCG or are we watching the Super Smash Bros. Game? Because every single match has an Incineroar in it.
Yeah, lots to see from Incineroar, and for me, I mean, I love that. You were talking earlier, player, Tenzing. Tenzing's one on my mind.
Supersonic doing a good job at spacing himself out, especially with the purples, using them to his advantage. Already, Tan is at 60% on his second stock. Supersonic does end up getting the Lariat, however, not quite a high enough percent to kill. But, I mean, it's back to that same conversation. You're playing a light character against a heavy. It doesn't matter how many little shots you get in. If you give them the chance, they will take you down to the same percentage they're at in just a few. It's really a quantity over quality, or it's a quantity and quality thing. Do you want a high quantity of low attacking or low damaging shots, or a very small quantity of very high quality shots?
It almost doesn't seem fair at some points. I mean, like, look at all the hits Supersonic got in, but Tan, with only a few, already bringing him up to 106%.
3 purples. You don't see that a whole lot. We love it. We love to see it. Unfortunately, how rude of Tan to kill both 2 of them.
Oh, and the third one.
Oh, the third one lives. Barely lives.
Barely.
Avoids extinction, as Supersonic does as well off this side. Tan is just not quite able to find the final hit that he needs in order to close it out.
Supersonic is barely holding on to his life here, but
Ooh,
not
get
for
the
long.
suplex.
Gets suplexed. That has to be assault there.
Oh, yeah. Maybe there's a battery there too. Whether it's AA or AAA, I couldn't tell you. But
So hopefully the court systems get Incineroar, but Incineroar playing really good. Tan.
yeah, Supersonic trying to pressure him through the bottom, isn't quite going to find it. The shield is just too good on Incineroar. Does actually get the counter. Revenge is currently on the table, meaning he's going to do a lot more damage than what you would have ever expected. Lariat tries to come through, isn't going to find it though. Just misses it a little bit.
Tan still with a big lead here, but it's not looking the best for him as Supersonic is keeping the pressure on, bringing him to 110%. Can Supersonic find this kill and bring it
Ooh, that's going to be enough to kill
to the next
Supersonic.
game?
Winning the game.
What a performance from Supersonic there. Really holding on to his lead.
He's holding on to that like a toddler. Just, nah, I'm not letting go. I am not letting this thing go.
Ooh,
Oh,
going
Tenzing is
back.
on the
King K. Rool.
K rule against Kazuma, but not Kazuma the player. Kazuma or Kazuya. Kazuya, that's what it is.
I love this King K. Rool pick. I think King K. Rool is a really fun character.
Yeah, we don't see K rule very much at all, but the 10-step combo actually hits quite a few. Gets to the stun portion of it, doesn't decide to move it any farther though. Ooh, the grab.
I love the animations on Kazuya. I think that's a really cool element that they added.
I feel like they should have added more Tekken fighters. I think that would have been fun.
Yeah.
But Kazuya was a good choice. If they're going to add one, Kazuya is definitely the one to do. However, his Rage Drive is online. Oh, sucked him up with the gun, and that's actually going to be enough to kill.
King K. Rool is one of those tricky players because you got to keep in mind he has a lot of projectiles, and it's some of them come back, some of them he can suck back up and reuse. It's really.
I think he can actually suck up all of his projectiles.
Even the crown?
I think he can suck up the crown too.
Oh, kind of like DDT?
Yeah, kind of like DDD, like where someone throws it at him, because like his crown, when it comes off, it becomes an item that everyone can use.
Yeah.
However, it makes K. Rool a lot floatier, which is a weird interaction, but I think it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
But I think if you get it thrown at you, or even if it hits somebody, you can actually suck it up and
I did not
throw
know
it
that.
right back
That's
at.
interesting.
I don't know. I'd have to test that.
Yeah, King K. Rool is definitely one of those really fun characters to watch, but a little more infuriating to fight.
Yeah, very, very interesting character, especially with all the super armor he gets on his stomach, too. It means almost every attack you throw at him is having to fight through that super armor before actually getting any damage through.
Yeah, and that move is also just like a game changer. I mean, you could feel so confident that you're about to win, and then just out of nowhere.
Ooh, Tan showing a little bit more life against Supersonic in this second round.
Back with another Incineroar matchup. Like you said, we've seen a lot of Incineroar tonight.
Yeah, Supersonic doing quite a bit of damage. Tan is actually able to get the counter off as well, get himself a little bit more damage. Throw comes through, starting up combos. However, Incineroar not quite able to get rid of him, has to use the up special in order to make himself a little bit of distance. However, with Supersonic playing right there in the middle, Tan doesn't really have anywhere that he can go.
Supersonic almost acting like a heavy here and getting Tan to high percentage really fast, it feels like. On the second stock, just like that, he's at 150, high kill percentage for Incineroar.
Yeah, he just keeps stacking the Pikmin on him, and it's really helping out in giving himself all that damage that he can work with. And I mean, just look at that, 8% on him, and he's already taken Tan down, but now Tan ready to respond in kind, getting a little bit of damage off, up to 29, 45%, but really only keeping it even because Supersonic is also pressing his own advantage.
Supersonic has been really good at holding these leads tonight. I mean, every time he seems to get a lead, he's really good at keeping it to the very end, which comes down to consistency. I mean, that's very impressive from him.
Yeah, Supersonic keeping himself at 70%. Tan up at 111, but that's going to be enough.
That's going to do it.
Purple Pikmin, take the game.
What a performance on Pikmin, only losing one stock to the heavy Incineroar. That's crazy.
The fat cat.
The
car.
fat cat,
The
Garfield.
Fat car. Garfield.
Let's take a look back at this
Tenzing
bracket.
and Prague are going to be playing each other.
Avenger Spencer takes down Dust 2-0. Kiwi and Soup Dude seem to be still going at it. Supersonic and Taiga is going to be your next matchup.
Yeah.
Tenzing and Prague still going.
Oh, from the looks of things, that'll be the end. Supersonic is going to advance a little bit farther into the bracket.
This is an exciting tournament so far.
It has been. There's been a lot of good games. I do like how a lot of them have been going the full distance. I feel like that's where a lot of the best games come in because you can start to build a story around them. Like, okay, these guys, they do this, and because they did this better, they are starting to win. But because they didn't, now they're really starting to struggle, and we need to see that keep coming. You can start to build that story. That narrative continues to grow on itself.
Yeah, one thing I was a little worried about with this community tournament, I mean, obviously you can get some, like, it's open to everyone, right? So you could get some people who just are playing for fun, and those matchups are kind of interesting to watch, not the most exciting. But it seems like everyone here tonight is really performing.
I mean, it also helps that this is like a competitive community of Smash Bros. Players, too, that came for this. They meet quite often. They play each other quite often. And it was like organized beforehand as well.
Yeah.
I think that,
like you said, don't they do this all the time?
Yeah, they do this all the time. I mean, they're very used to this competitive environment.
Yeah, it's so cool to see that. I mean, I feel like you don't get a lot of that anymore, like tight-knit communities, especially with competitive gaming. It's beautiful to see that.
Or in person, anyway. I mean, you got a lot of stuff online, but it's really hard to get a bunch of Overwatch fans together and have them get in teams and do that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Back to
Soup Dude and Kiwi.
Kiwi. He's on the King K. Rule again.
Yeah, on the K. Rule. Soup Dude looking to make a name for himself. You know how long he's been waiting for this? But already up to 52%. Kiwi still at his first stock. Soup Dude with the shot. It's going to miss.
I feel Kiwi, although he has a lead, he's going to struggle with this matchup. I mean, it's pretty stark contrast to his previous one against Robin.
Yeah, you have two characters that are relatively the same size going up against one another. And now Kiwi has to go up against this giant lizard.
6 foot, 600-pound alligator.
Yes.
Lizard.
I think he weighs more than that because he's got gold on him.
Oh, yeah.
He's got like a whole gold-plated stomach.
Really? I did not know that.
Yeah, like when he takes
gold?
the attacks, you can start to see it crack.
Wow. Well,
yeah.
At least he has a retirement plan.
That's true. Especially after losing that first stock or that second stock, Kiwi managing to take the lead once more, trying to get the edge guard. Isn't going to quite find it, but Soup Dude still really struggling to get his own feet on the ground.
Yeah, Soup Dude not out of it, but it's not looking good as Kiwi's keeping that pressure on this ledge.
He's able to get back up, trying to get him with the tip of the spear. That's where it does the most damage for Byleth. But with Soup Dude having such a good recovery on K. Rule, it means he can come back from a lot of punishment and not really suffer the consequences like a lot of other heavy characters would. Like Donkey Kong, for instance, he couldn't do that, unfortunately.
Yeah. No, for sure, but you got to keep in mind, Kiwi is at 2 stocks, and he does take it.
Yeah, Soup Dude losing the first game. Kiwi taking the first game.
Also a cool player animation there.
Yeah.
A lot of the Fire Emblem characters, they got it nice.
They got to justify making 13 games a year for Fire Emblem. I do not know the Fire Emblem lore, but from the looks of things, Kenzing is playing Frog once, or no, not Frog. Prague, that's what it is. That's his name.
You thought it might be Frog. I remember we were talking about that.
Yeah, Frog on the Kazuya. I think he really likes his fighting game characters. On the Terry first, now on the Kazuya. However, a little bit on the back foot since he still needs to take Tenzing down, but I will say Tenzing is looking a little worse for wear. Does get the berry onto Kazuya, but if he gets grabbed, that is game for him because that rage drive will be enough to take Tenzing down. Yep, he's going to find it, and that is the kill for Frog, evening out the series for him.
Tenzing falling into the mountains in the background there with that.
And hopefully there's a little bit of snow to break his fall.
Hopefully. I like the switch up for Tenzing, though. I like how he switched it up, went to King K. Rule.
Switching some stuff up.
Off the Incineroar.
Yeah, Kiwi playing up against, once again, going up against Soup Dude. Soup Dude almost loses his crown, doesn't quite yet. He gets it back, just barely. Throwing him off the edge. Kiwi still looking for that kill. Soup Dude at 125%. For most characters, that wouldn't be a great spot to kill someone like K. Rule at, but for a character like Byleth, you should be able to do it fairly easy, but taking that first stock is going to be a lot of weight off of Soup Dude's shoulders. All he needs to do now is just build up some pressure, get himself a percentage lead, and he's doing that just fine.
Yeah, contrast the last round. I mean, now he has the lead, and he is high percentage, but like we were saying yesterday, I mean, when you're at that high percentage, you just got to go all in and try to get as much damage as you can before you lose that stock. So, Soup Dude, almost following my advice to a T. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I mean, technically he can't hear you because they're not playing with headphones.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so they could hear us.
Good point. Soup Dude, hi.
Yes. Kiwi. Kiwi doing Kiwi things. Unfortunately for Soup Dude. Still not quite able to find the kill. But that was an interesting play, Soup Dude.
Popping a squat there.
Yeah, just
working on the leg day.
Yeah, it's leg day for K-Rool. I mean, just look at those legs. He's been working too much upper body. He needs to start doing a little bit of leg day.
His vertical jump is crazy.
That is true. I mean, who needs a good vertical jump, though, when you have a jetpack?
And a golden stomach.
Yeah, that's true. That too. Maybe that's just leg day in and of itself. It's like the excuse of, oh, the more it doesn't matter that I'm getting fat because I just have to lift more when I'm when I stand up. It's built-in exercise. But Soup Dude actually getting the kill off the top. Something that's fairly easy to do with K-Rool, but you don't see it a whole lot. But Kiwi, facing his last stock, needs to finish out this one from Soup Dude and quick if he wants to take the win, bring himself up in the series, or bring himself up to 2.
Yeah, K-Rool's interesting because although he is at 148, he is pretty tough to kill, but not for Kiwi as he knocks him off right side of stage.
Yeah, just taking him down right to size as both players sit on their final stock. Kiwi already up to 50% over just a few attacks from Soup Dude. Really just struggling to come in close. You got the cannonballs launching, you got the suction cups, or you got just a whole bunch of stuff that K-Rool can throw at you. It's like that one Moon Knight meme, the random stuff go.
I think I've seen that one before.
All right, Kiwi still looking for a way in. Soup Dude.
Pretty even here, though. Both players at 60% last stock. But K-Rool, got to keep in mind, can take a lot more than Kiwi.
Yeah, Soup Dude doing a lot of damage.
That crown.
Ooh, doesn't hit anything with the crown. Soup Dude is able to catch it. Man should play catcher for how well he catches the projectiles. However, a good combo is actually almost going to take Kiwi down. It's not quite going to get there, but the cannonball is really looking to start some stuff. But
What
an attack
timing
is
from Kiwi on that cannonball?
Yeah, needed to do it in order to survive. But Soup Dude was a little bit too overzealous, jumped a little bit too early, and that allowed Kiwi to get right back on ledge. But he is one hit away from going down, and that's going to be the game. Soup taking it.
Wow, what a performance from
We're
Soup.
tied up 1-1.
1-1. Game 3. And best out of 5, if I'm correct? Or I don't think quite yet in losers.
I think it's best out of 3 for right now. Because, okay, yeah. Melfor, this is our winner's bracket. Melfor ended up moving up. He's going to be playing against Bluka. I believe that was the Bayonetta who beat Kazuma, RIP Kazuma, in loser's bracket. Mata is playing J Muse, and OPZ and Gokis are going at it. The winners of those two games, or the winners of J Muse Mata, OPZ Gokis, I have a feeling it's going to be OPZ and Mata. Don't quote me on that, though. I could very easily be wrong. We'll be playing the winner of Melfor Bluka. I might actually have to put my money on Bluka.
Really?
I saw them at the Halloween tournament a few weeks ago. That Bayonetta goes a little crazy.
Oh, Bluka's the Bayonetta player.
Yeah, Bluka's the Bayonetta. The Bayonetta
We
player.
only saw a little bit of Bayonetta this tournament, but I am excited, and I wouldn't mind an upset like that.
Ooh, Mata schmixing Luigi on the Richter. Yeah, Richter. That's who it is. Simon, Richter, same guy, different colors. But J Muse just doesn't even seem to know what's hitting him. There's so much stuff.
Mata really dominating here. Whole stock lead. And already bullying Luigi. Like you said, schmixing him up. Getting swifty, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Gotta get swifty. Straight up throwing the cross, throwing the holy water. Nothing really hitting after that first initial volley, but J Muse falling into the cross, which will lead into the holy water. But just kind of using that platform to an advantage, looking for a way to get in. Mata has a lot of damage potential on the Richter. However, it's very limited by range, but the axe It's going to split J Muse in two.
Luigi hanging on by a thread, 104%. That is not a lot for him. Can Mata finish it? We've seen a lot of players struggling, closing out stocks. I mean, they just can't find those kills, and it's really punishing.
Yeah. However, Mata has a lot more tools to do it, especially on the ledge like we're seeing. J Muse is able to get right back on there, actually catching the holy water instead of letting it fall through. The cross does come out to guard the ledge. Same with the fire, or the PK fire on a budget, but it's going to be the Morning Star that takes it out at the very end. J Muse, I believe, falling to losers, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
Oh, I'd imagine that they're at around that point in time.
Soup Dude and Kiwi.
Yeah,
Kiwi's up a stock, keeping the pressure on Soup Dude. We've seen a lot of success from Soup Dude in that last matchup. See if he could replicate it.
So I believe that Prod ended up winning in their game as well. So the Kazuya will continue moving forward. Kiwi doing a lot of damage. However, Soup Dude is still just laying on the pressure. Even at one stock, Kiwi finds himself in a very familiar situation. He knows this spot. This is where you want to be. You're up a stock. You got a lot of stuff that you can do.
Yeah, no, for sure. And Kiwi is trying to capitalize on that. Knocking Soup Dude right side of stage. Can he keep the pressure on and get something going here?
Gets the berry, but ooh, not quite enough to kill.
What a fast match from Kiwi. All these players are really good at getting out of that ground.
They just push all of the buttons at the same time.
I know.
Yeah, I will say it is very impressive. I'd hate to play them in Mario Party.
No, exactly. That Thwomp game mode where you mash
Oh, yeah.
A, I remember that one. I think that was for GameCube Mario Party, whatever one came out back
Or
then.
like the one where you have to hit a whole bunch of buttons in order, like for the
Yeah.
wind up Shy Guy. Unfortunately, someone else is wound up, and that is going to be Kiwi as he ends up taking the round. Man, that was a good game. I think Kiwi and Soup Dude played each other very well. But we are going to take a short break here before we get into the finals matches. And don't go away because there's still quite a bit more left to play. And we will see you guys after the break.
I've got some community members who want to play or commentate. So, gonna give you guys a little break. Might be done. Just hang out. Yep. Make sure everything's running smooth. Thanks for checking it out. Okay. All right. What up? All right. Do you want to host or do you want to just handle? Are you comfortable hosting? Yeah, sure. Okay. Are you here? Yeah. All right. Mata, who's our other commentator? Yeah. Hi. Thank you. All right. There you go. Come on up. And I will put a top 8. So if that's like, are we in round picks or anything like that?
Let me show you what I got.
So we are on top 8.
We really want to
I
create
think
a
at this
place
point,
that our players
we're getting extremely close to it. Out there.
hydrated in a healthy way, feel their minds, feel their
Mata just lied to me.
Oh, no.
So,
allow us to do that. We're excited to see what this
yeah.
turns into.
You
This
guys
is only phase one.
know,
There's many
but
iterations.
All right.
Truly
yeah,
unique in
just-
college esports.
Yeah.
have you both done this before?
Yeah, I've done it before.
Okay, so no swearing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, all that.
What I got.
All right, and if you see us do this, that means we're going to a break.
Okay,
Throw it to a break when you get a chance.
Okay.
sounds good.
Also, can I write
Yeah.
with this marker here?
Yep. You want a marker?
I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you,
Just
though.
in case.
All right,
Dave,
thank you.
It's your Idaho Central app here. Any chance you're missing a debit card? Let's get that taken care of for you. With ICCU's card control, you can turn any card off at the tap of your finger. And
Wait. Mata,
ow, 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 ow.
is there a...
The closest Idaho Central Credit Union branch is in your pocket.
Yeah, how do I adjust the volume on this?
What are you doing on there?
Actually, it's fine, I guess.
Yeah, bring the mic closer to you, and then it'll be good. Yeah.
Okay.
Mike.
Yeah, you're good. Wait, you're Soup Dude?
This is Kago.
Oh, this is Kago.
Where's Soup Dude then?
Soup Dude. He's over there playing somewhere.
Yes, the plan has been give the biggest guy the tiniest stool. It's called physical comedy.
What? It's
Am I
called
on? Am I on?
comedy?
No, I said give the biggest guy the tiniest stool. It's called physical comedy.
Oh.
Make sure you have your mic like really close.
We're all going to be the same height
Oh,
then.
does it need to be really close?
Yeah, these ones you got to be close.
All right, how does this sound?
That's good. That's
Good.
better.
All right.
Alright. Who are they playing?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Well, I mean,
All right.
Water?
they're probably doing OPZ Mata.
It's good for you.
Yeah, it is. That's true. They're probably doing OPZ Mata.
All right.
They're doing someone.
Yeah,
we'll
they're
see
doing
who
OPZ
soon.
Mata. All right. Anybody want to? Either one of you guys want to take the lead on this?
I'll do it.
Okay. If you want to do it, yeah. Give you a shot.
I feel like
Yeah.
he said I'm supposed to do it, so.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see. What's your tag?
Dreamliner.
Yeah,
Dreamliner?
Dreamliner, Kago, Kai. We commentated together.
Still can't pronounce my name right, though.
Kago.
Kago? Is it not Kago?
No.
Kago?
Yep.
That's interesting.
At some point, I'm gonna have Soup on stage. He's gonna be our sideline reporter. Okay? So you're gonna do a quick throw to a sideline reporter, and he's gonna give you a breakdown of what's happening on stage, like 30 seconds. Okay?
Oh, that's going to be so funny.
Sweet. Okay.
All right, wait. Do I need to?
Oh, okay. I
So
see,
when do I
see,
do that?
see.
I'll tell you. I'll just do this, and that means throw.
Wait, where are you gonna?
Okay.
So just like
Yeah, you'll be
taking-
standing like
taking
right
the
there.
stage.
Over there?
Where will you be standing? All right, and we are back to the Boise State Esports Giving Games event. I'm your host, Dreamliner, joined by,
Hi, my name is Kago.
And I'm Kai. Here we are at Boise State Esports.
and I believe we're gonna start our top 8 right now. This will be winner side. And we got OPZ and Mata. I think.
Yes. OPZ Mata, first game of top 8 that we're playing today.
OPZ mostly plays Steve these days, right?
Yeah, OPZ is a Steve
Yeah,
player
so
now.
this
he's
is-
also picking up Game & Watch, and he's also playing Aegis.
Yeah, he doesn't really play Aegis anymore. It's more Game & Watch right now, but yeah.
That's true.
Today
he's going all Steve, though.
Really?
Today he's going all Steve.
All Steve.
Wow.
Did he do that $20
He's-
extra buy-in prize thing for?
I don't know.
the
He's kind of a
donation?
cheapskate.
He's not
He might
trolling.
have- He might have tried to get past
He's not
it.
trolling. He's like for real this time.
Yeah, that's
anyway,
real. That's not a troll.
yeah, we're looking at a. I unfortunately wasn't able to be here for most of the bracket, but I'm pretty sure I missed an insane upset. That was Pow and Melfor.
Yeah, Melfor.
Oh yeah, no,
However-
Melfor,
Oh,
Melfor
we're
was
starting-
actually telling me
wait,
about that.
we're
We'll have to
already-
get back to that later.
Yeah, we're already
because
in
already
it.
watching
We're deep
this
in this
is
game.
Yeah. Oh,
all right. So that was a
OPZ
5-second
almost
game.
already
all right. So they're starting without telling us. That's awesome.
It's okay.
Anyway,
This is
It
the nature.
happens. Yeah.
all right. So as we can see, Mata's fighting for their life, while OPZ, that's gonna
That's
be
dead.
it. We missed
Well,
most of
we
that.
watched a
but
10-second game. How do we
Game one.
feel? I
Game
would
one,
say
that'll be going to
I need to tell
OPZ.
Mata slow it down.
Or at least tell us before you're starting a game.
Nah,
Anyway,
nah,
yeah,
that's
OPZ
not
goes up
required.
1-0 in the set.
Hey, you got a marker? What the?
I got a
Yeah,
marker.
you want this marker?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you get a
I'm
marker.
drawing a
You
marker.
All right,
on the
so
desk. Guys,
now we're gonna throw it to our sideline reporter, Soup Dude, who's gonna give us a bit of the action on stage.
All right, everybody.
That's good.
This is Soup Dude here from the Giving Games right now. We have Boise representation, some Twin Falls, some Montana, and the action here has been action-packed. We, right now, are getting down to our potential final top 8 here at BSU. We have Mata versus OPZ on the sticks, and the crowd is feeling full here in the seats. BSU, can I have you make some noise for Giving Games, please? Things are ramping up, and we are here for it.
Everybody's so excited to be here.
It's great to see. We're seeing some players from Rexburg. I believe we're seeing some players from the Twin Falls area.
Yeah. They said Montana as well. I didn't realize that
Really?
we
We
have
have Montana players?
That's what Suited was saying. That's what our sideline reporter was saying. Some players from Montana.
And that's the good part about this event, because it really shows how much people are willing to come out to support
guidance.
like local charities. Anyway, we've got OPZ. He's doing his usual up tilt combos without his axe. Yeah, this is
Ooh.
looking dire for Mata.
Is this looking better?
It's going to be quite an uphill battle. OPZ finding these clean punishes with anything
Oh,
Mata tries
he's
to do on
looking
shield.
to punish the regular getup. That's And
Unfortunately, loses the rock,
This
paper,
is
scissors.
not
Getting
looking
a
great for Mata right now. We're seeing a complete stomp. This is less than 2 minutes in, and it's already a bit heavy
However,
on the
OPZ
side of OPZ.
Yeah, bit of a battle.
He only has iron, so in order to build blocks, he's going to have to sacrifice using the minecart. Speaking of minecart, he uses that minecart, and he takes the second game.
There we go. Not much of a sacrifice when he uses it. The first one he throws out right after you say that.
Rest
He
in
takes
peace,
the game
Mata.
with
Oh,
it.
we got Pao versus Kazuma.
Pao versus
Let's take a look at
Pao versus
Balthazar.
Balthazar.
Balthazar. All right.
in-game.
Oh, I actually
Yeah.
think this matchup's pretty interesting, but I'm biased because Pac-Man player.
Yeah, give us some insight on this
Yeah,
matchup.
So
Anything you would
what
like
he's
to say.
got to do, he's got to find those pellets to eat those ghosts, because gosh darn it, I don't know.
And I assume we're
So here's what I will say: when it comes to this matchup, I know that for a fact that Pao plays a lot more of the classic Pac-Man style. He will go for a lot more of the zoning options, but right now he's scrapping. Actually, that's the other thing that people don't really realize, especially with Pac-Man. He can scrap. He can scrap really well, and it's very hard to see right now because.
Oh wait, I love this song.
It's just kind of some slow neutral right now, but when
It's
Pac-Man
definitely
really
gotten
gets
slower, but we can see the percentage difference is paying off, which is incredible because the fact is, the fact of the matter is.
Oh, that's up smash.
That's a very
Pao's
nice
gonna take
layup.
the first stock. That bell is so broken
Because
from Pac-Man.
Mario is also really good at scrapping. I'd say that Balthazar does.
Oh, he's getting a jab lock.
Ooh, accidentally does the third jab probably instead of F smash.
Oh, but he's gonna get a lot of damage off the
Down
key and
smash.
fire hydrant.
He's going for a lot more keys than I was expecting.
Yeah. Oh, Balthazar looking
Especially
for
in
the
this
GP
matchup
forward
where
air.
you have to deal with Cape.
I mean,
know,
Cape
I
is a
think-
bit of a. As far as I understand, Cape actually requires a little bit of dedication. Not a little dedication,
Yeah.
a little bit of commitment.
Yeah.
That's the word I'm looking for.
It's definitely, it is kind of a commitment to
Wait,
use. It's not
Kego?
the best.
Pac-Man's pretty light, right?
Pac-Man's on the lighter end. He's not super light. A lot of people think that he's way lighter than he is.
Oh, I see.
I would say that he is a bit above medium weight in terms of, just
Oh,
how
okay.
heavy he is.
Oh, but
Okay, so
Uses
this
the
is the main
dark
game plan
Good
you want
use
to
of
do. You
the-
want to hold his key, but you specifically don't want to only hold the key. You got to actually utilize it.
He did a good job using
That was
the
a
air
very
dodge
good
to
job.
catch the bell, and that's broken. However, Balthazar struggling
So
to
here
find
is
this
what I
first-
will say:
first stock.
if Balthazar wants to get back in this, he's got to slow the pace down. He's got to force Pao to come to him,
yeah.
and then take advantage of that, because Pac-Man struggles the most when it comes to him needing to approach you. In this situation, it's a little tough because of the stock to lead, but in a neutral situation, if you can force Pac-Man to approach you, he's at a severe disadvantage.
Right, and we're kind of seeing that being exemplified
Yeah.
in this match because Pao's like kind of just sitting back. No
Here-
real reason
that's
to
it.
approach.
Ooh, yeah, with a 2-stock lead, no need.
Here's
to
another
approach.
thing when it comes to Pac-Man.
And then
If he's throwing his fruit from neutral B, it's about 20 frames, and you have 20 frames to react. Well, it's only about 9 frames if he throws it from his hand if he's recaught it,
All
which
right,
makes
we've
it
got
a
third
far
match
more
going
risky
now.
thing
We've
to
got
cape.
oh, but we're back to
Mata.
Hold that thought. We're back to
starting their
Mata.
game.
Oh wait, this is
Back
actually
to
much
Mata.
more even
This
than the last
is
two
doable.
games. We can
However-
see this coming back. Maybe it's the home field advantage because of Pokemon Stadium.
However, Kalos will
Kalos,
give
right?
Steve a lot of stone. In case you didn't know, depending
Yeah.
on the stage, Steve will get a different amount of resources.
Good
Isn't that such a
counterpick for Steve.
honestly? That's such a cool idea. If
Yeah.
Steve wasn't as a prevalent character in the meta as he is right now, I think it'd be really cool to see how
They
the
did
meta would
pour a
evolve
lot
around
of.
that. That's the thing that Steve is hilariously enough due to literally suffering from success
OPZ's
in this game.
Oh, but OPZ's only on 3 iron, I think. That's
Oh yes, this is not looking good for him. He
That's
will
gonna
have
mean-
Burns
he
one,
will have
Burns
Anvil if he
two, one
chooses to
left.
use it, but
And-
He's gonna save this to recover though.
yeah.
oh, he was looking for it. That layup was almost perfect.
right. And
Now-
OPZ's kind of just has to look for up tilts, and he's
Mata
out of,
has to keep
he's
OPZ
out of
off the
resources.
stage.
Only has 1 stone, so he can't use minecart right now. Yeah, and he can only build 1 block. Mata can do a lot with that.
That's it.
Reads the regular guy.
All right, we're going to
and
game 4.
Mata takes a game. It's currently 2-1.
Are we going to be going back to Balthazar versus Pao?
Yeah, Balthazar Pao.
versus Pao.
Oh, but
we have Melfor Bluka.
Pao
going
has
on
taken
as
the
well.
first
Malfoy
game
and Bluka,
here.
yes, we got. We
Melfor
love-
Bluka.
Oh, well, now we're going
Malfor
Malfoy and Bluka.
Being taken though.
What the heck is these character selections?
Yeah.
For the audience who's unaware, Melfor is a Bowser main with
Well,
a
he's
secondary in Banjo.
Oh, the up tilt.
However, I
That's
was
gonna
not
be
aware that Bluka actually plays Peach. I was only aware
Yeah,
of the...
Bluka plays Peach quite a bit and has been trying to get Peach a little bit more warmed up to the level where the Bayonetta is, because they find a lot of enjoyment in playing Peach. But of course, Bayonetta is the bread and butter. So if they get really down bad, I think they will switch. But right now, they're holding down their own, keeping it even, 2 stocks, low percent on each.
Yeah, and right now, Bluka's kind of just... She doesn't have any reason to approach either.
I'm loving this right now. They're at pretty equal percents overall.
Yeah.
This is really just a game of catch, but there's too many, objects. It's
exactly. I mean,
now I will say there is a bit of an inherent advantage when it comes to Peach because most of the turnips will out prioritize the grenades.
Yeah.
And however,
Good parry. There's a Stitch face.
That's a Stitch face. That is a dangerous thing to have. Oh wait, this may actually have that saved him. I think.
In case.
Oh, he had grenade.
Oh, Bluka.
So
looked like it was supposed
here's
to be
the
a
big
raw
thing.
bear.
Oh yes, exactly. What we
evening it
need to
out
see
now, shortening
Melfor
the
do is force a little bit of Bluka coming to him.
Yeah. Also,
He's at max rage, mind you. So
yeah,
another one of
he's
those fairs
at max
at that
rage.
angle will kill. I could see a side B killing. It's a little risky to play. It's very.
tries to
Melfor's going to do a side B, though.
That's it.
Yeah, with Peach, like, this is something I also, that I also think is difficult. With Peach, it's like killing. She can struggle sometimes. However, because all of her kill moves, they're super committal. Like, you have to commit, and they have a lot of They have a lot of end lag in general.
Yeah,
but-
you can definitely find yourself getting punished
Yeah.
if they happen to whip.
And
Alright.
Melfor is basically trying to do the same thing to Bluka as Bluka is trying to do to him. Keep Melfor off stage. However, Bluka's gotten a decent bit of damage on Melfor, and Melfor just trying to seal out the stock. He's struggling a bit more than...
See, this is a problem when it comes to Banjo. They struggle so hard to kill if they're in disadvantage.
That's
because
true.
especially if it's a stock lead. Think about this. Besides just the inherent percentage, Banjo is such a unique case because it has an inherent stock-related resource. That's pretty unique
That's
for this
true.
game.
Yeah.
And
Wonder
the fact
Wing?
is that Wonder Wing is useful. Sure, it's useful as an attack, and it can be used as one. Oh, no.
Turnip throw forward air.
Yes, that was
That's a
that was a
classic.
very
We
good
love to
classic.
see it.
The
One of
other
my
issue,
fav-
though, is that a lot of the times when it comes to Wonder Wing, more often you end up seeing it more used as a recovery move because it's so safe.
And I'd like to switch back to... Wow, we have a lot of games going on.
We have,
However-
we're a little spoiled tonight here.
Yeah,
there's a lot of
we've
gaming.
got a lot of good ones.
There isn't not
Yeah.
a moment.
This is actually
without-
much more even than the first two
Yeah.
games. Third game was taken by Mata, to my surprise.
Yeah.
And now we're seeing this an equally even game.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure
By the
this
way,
is
OPZ, look at his resource bar. Just a gold.
just a gold.
Just the gold. Gets
One
you
Gold,
that
got a
iron
little
to
bit of
work
gravel,
with.
got a little bit of iron.
Oh, also,
He's getting the mining back, but he
However-
was so low on resources. He has the diamond now. Now he
however,
would be able to die
if
happy.
OPZ has the time to mine, he'll get like more. He'll get more stone from this stage because PS2
Oh,
is
yeah.
another stage that you'll get stone on.
Ooh,
instead
good
of-
neutral air catch.
You'll
Now
get
we just
more
need to
s-
see.
Ooh,
That's
the
kills.
back
Yeah.
end.
Not
Quite,
yet.
quite,
Not
yeah.
yet.
Mata,
He's got to keep him off stage.
Mata looking
Okay.
for some uppy cheese.
This is not going well for OPZ. If he
However-
can get the kill here, while he will have to deal with a Diamond Steve, it will be yes.
Down smash.
Okay, that was very well
Mata's
done.
currently
Good
up.
catch.
But 119%.
What do you think
Greninjas?
What do you think Mata's going to have to look out for when it comes to Diamond on Steve?
When it comes to diving on Steve, I mean getting hit. As
Yeah,
long
just
as
getting hit.
You have to see now. Steve is always threatening, and so you're always playing around the spacing game of what he could do. You're always playing around Anvil. You're playing around the minecart. But when he gets the diamond, playing around
Just
those
like
becomes
that.
so much more
Alright.
meticulous because one hit and you explode, just like we just saw.
It's very interesting.
Right.
I'm
He
not sure
builds
if you
it
guys
out.
are watching
This
this.
guy's trolling.
Mata is going only for the bottom blocks of these walls because the Greninja can low profile these so well.
Yeah.
He only has to go after the first one. And also his his dash attack, I believe, also goes through the wall a little.
Does it?
Now,
Uh,
his side B will not go through the wall.
it
His
doesn't.
dash attack is
It
very
doesn't.
good at breaking
It does
the wall.
not? Ah.
It doesn't. He just tried it, but that was stone. Now he's going to have to deal with iron blocks. However, OPZ also has to deal with the iron blocks because remember, he has to, in order to place the iron blocks, he has to use up a potential minecart or anvil. Oh, Mata going for the raw forward smash, just trying to end it.
Trying to end it now while
Mata,
he has no materials
this
left.
is not good. He's in the blender.
He's in the blender,
Gets the repair.
and he's like, he's using forward air a lot, and
See, this is where Steve is
forward air is a
best when he
fantastic
forces
move.
Yeah,
you to come
forward
to him.
air and
but technically speaking, percentage-wise, OPZ is still in disadvantage. That's very
true.
close percent. But
even though
if
it's very
Mata
close.
can slow this
oh,
down,
looking for the anvil, and I'm pretty
Back
sure.
to the neutral.
if
You're
Mata
right.
can
me if
slow
I'm-
this down, I can see this.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Greninja is similar in weight to Peach, so he
Definitely
could.
on the lighter side.
Yeah, he's definitely on the lighter side. Pretty sure he was like at 88.
Uh-oh, double jumped wasted.
Oh no!
Not going for a death yet.
Down tilt. No
Oh,
up
he
smash.
was
no
he
up
wanted to go for the read, but
Yeah,
no
he
up
was
smash.
too-
He was.
Oh,
he was.
this is getting. This is.
He's reading. He's reading ahead in the future. He's
Like-
looking for that up smash. He's looking for something.
And
That's
that
it!
attack forward air is going
Mata
to
takes
take
this
and
game. Is this
Mata
going to game
takes
5?
it. We're going to game 5.
We're going to game 5.
Game 5. This might be the best set of the entire night. Two absolute juggernauts
This
coming
is
in.
a crazy turnaround versus game 1 and 2 because it looked like it was not even at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely
I'd like to
looked
go back to that
lost.
set as soon as we can. However, forward air.
Oh, almost got the forward air off the
This is an
few uppers.
interesting
A
reversal
deadly
as well.
However-
The first game we saw
consistent
between
Mario.
these two, it was Pao that was taking a clear advantage, but at the moment this is pretty even with actually a slight lead towards
Yeah.
goodness.
Balthazar's
Where's
actually looking pretty good.
Ooh, good grab through.
Pac-Man grab, that move's broken. It beats spot dodge, right?
It beats
Yeah,
spot
yeah,
dodge for
absolutely
most
beats spot
characters,
dodge.
but it also depends on distance. If you're up close to him, it will beat it.
That's true.
But if you are within the edge of it, you can actually spot dodge through it. Fun fact.
yeah,
It requires a little bit of specific timing, but it happens.
yeah, it can happen,
that
but
point, I'll just
generally
go
it does
run
beat
away.
spot dodge.
Not unless you space it right.
Oh.
Yeah.
But some characters which do great with mid range, close range ish, those guys do great. Like
Goes
Marth,
down to
great
the murder
example
this
of a good
Pac-Man.
character for
Oh, looking for the
That-
bell. Good reflector.
Ow.
But Pao tried to catch
Crazy.
that. That was
it. Crazy recovery. I like
that
that.
was good by both players, honestly. That
Yeah,
interaction.
using the stall on the cape on the bell.
Are we going to
there.
be seeing Mata versus OPZ game 5? I'm hoping for
Yeah,
it.
I'm hoping we get to
Hopefully.
see that. Sorry, Balthazar Pao,
Oh.
but I
We love
really-
you too as well.
Yeah, we
but
love
we
you
really
too.
want to see that hype.
Hopefully.
production. Oh, there's two of us.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Awesome. But I think we're gonna stay on this match.
Oh yeah, I think we are for now.
I think, but this can be an interesting one in my opinion.
Oh, I'm not denying
and
its intrigue.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, reads the
Ooh.
neutral get up. That is gonna even it up. Pretty much, it's even right now. 8%. That's really nothing big for Mario.
Oh no, nothing at all. But a
Oh.
little bit of something.
All
here.
right, good Galaga.
Finds the
Doesn't
second
get much
on the
percent.
Galaga.
Ends up clanking the first hit, but not the
48.
second.
Maybe that's.
Galaga is a big mix-up for a lot of players because they often tend to use a move that will either try and reflect it or
Oh,
something else.
He reflected the fire hydrant, so that's
oh yeah,
gonna give him.
reflections can do really well. If you reflect fire hydrant, that's a great example, especially as you're spawning it, because that's when you are the closest to getting an early kill. I've seen
Right.
hydrant reversal
It's
kill
like
Pac-Man at like 40.
Oh yeah, I've seen anvil reversal. Sorry, just got concert. And anvil reversal kill Steve at like 50.
Oh yeah, no. Reversals are so funny in this game. You love to see the reflections.
Yeah. The reflectors are sometimes so funny.
Amen.
Like Hero Dittos,
Ooh,
when
good
you
back
both
air
have
call
bounce, they're so funny. Anyway, aside from Hero, we got, of course, Mario versus Pac-Man, and Pao's just racking up some damage right now. But Balthazar using the trampoline.
Oh, does he go
Is
for
that
it?
going to be your stock?
Oh!
That is.
Bringing it to last stock here, keeping it even.
That's all right.
Last
We have a
stock.
game.
And pretty even game.
Balthazar has beaten
Oh.
Pao in the past.
All right,
That's
see,
true.
he's starting to get.
No! Forward air call.
Yeah!
The early kill for Balthazar, taking the game.
And are we switching back to Mata OPZ?
It's probably close to the. It's probably
It's
close
probably.
to done.
We'll see.
Oh, there we
It's
go,
still
there we
on.
go.
We still have 2 stocks.
Yeah, no, they've slowed down the pace quite a bit for
All
that
right,
one.
can we
Melforce
switch to
switching
that
off
one?
of Banjo, going Bowser into Peach there.
All right, we're watching Game 5 here. This is
Game
going
5.
great.
This
It's
is what
gonna
we
be-
needed. This is what the people
So
wanted.
now this is a bad situation for Mata because OPZ does have Diamond, and he has the percentage lead.
Yeah.
If he can start keeping
Oh, Mata looking for
OPZ
an
off
early kill
stage,
with that forward
he
air.
might be able to actually get something.
That's
These
true.
walls are not
good
good
back
for
drop
him
the
because he's just
And Greninja, as we mentioned earlier, it's on the lighter side. And Diamond back air, don't underestimate that move ever.
Ever. It will kill you center stage at
Oh,
zero if you
you think
want.
you're not underestimating it? You are.
Oh.
Don't underestimate Minecart either. Wow, that move also kills super early. This character in general can just like kill super early with a bunch of unexpected things.
Of course, a notoriously strong character in the likes of Steve.
Yes.
Man.
I mean, hey, if it gets you good results, then
If it gets you good
Oh,
results,
but the
it's good
down
for you.
tilt up smash. might
And now
be
we're
good
even for
results
cents.
too.
Last stock.
stock,
Is
game
this tournament
5.
stock? I think this is tournament stock. I'm not
I
sure about
don't
that.
think so. It's winners.
This is winners.
Is this
This
winners?
winners.
It's
This is winners.
However,
Top 8.
despite being winners, neither of these players want to lose this. But OPZ, low on resources again.
I mean, being in losers round
And he
1
doesn't even
of
have.
top
He
8
has a
is a
diamond
tough place
tool
to
on
be.
him, but he doesn't have
Losers
any
round
extra materials
2?
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, losers round 2.
Top
Good
8,
parry, get
like
something off
losers
of it.
bracket in general, it's like
You know what's not really funny is seeing how Perry was so big at the start of Smash
Almost got
Ultimate.
back her off the-
It's not really a big
no.
thing.
Tech
No way that
lead,
kills
not
though.
quite going to do it.
Good DI. Mata's still in this.
all right. Did you
He's
guys?
got the diamond repair, though.
Oh wait.
Good
Yeah,
jump.
the other almost broke
Avoiding the
shield.
second hit, but
Mata's
getting hit by
like
the
a-
first.
Mata's movement right now.
The
This
forward air
is
so
just survival
smart.
mode.
Dude, the
This is
blocks.
survival movement. Like
That forward air going through the wall is so crucial in this matchup
Mata's
right now.
Yeah, that's why
locked
he
in.
uses it so
They're
much. because
not
it's
letting-
such a good poke, even though it has the wind up.
they don't want anything stupid to happen. Looking for the forward smash that could have been punished. OPZ looking for an up
punishment, he
smash.
goes-
Oh
Mata
my
is a
god.
little spooked right now. He's got to keep his cool. He's got to
Honestly,
find the opportunities.
I feel like OPZ is also a bit spooked.
Mata has to keep his distance right now, not
Oh,
get too
and then
aggressive.
diamond back air. That's very scary.
If he
Diamond
gets
back air
overzealous
is
at
so
all, it's
scary. And he's
over.
got
Oh my
another
God,
diamond on him.
guys.
This could
He's
be
near
a
max rage.
landing scenario.
He has max rage, but
OPZ is staying
Wait.
away from the main wall.
This is getting close to down tilt
And-
up smash percentage, if not already there.
however, we are.
Ooh, I like those neutral Bs. He's
Oh.
playing so much
Oh,
dodging.
Anvil in the...
And
That's
no,
not
my
gonna
card's gonna
kill.
do it. He bounces, lives.
what? Wow.
No
No,
way,
Down
way.
tilt, that's
Do
a
not-
a broken 2 frame is gonna
Flint
do it.
and Steel
Kills him
kills.
at 6-7.
A 6-7. We love that. I guess we love that.
You
3-2.
see, it's funny because it's not funny.
That's true.
You know what's terrible?
I agree.
You know what's terrible?
Oh my
you know
god,
I'm tall,
Belfort.
right?
Huh?
I am 6'7".
Yeah.
It is hell right now for me if someone asks if someone under the age of
You
like,
gotta lie.
25.
You just gotta say like
I-
6.
I'm 5'4".
Okay, we're back to
5'4".
Balthazar Pau. I'm not sure what the game was. Is this 1-1 still?
It's 1-1 or 2-1.
It's 1-1 in spirit.
Yeah.
But right
we'll find
now,
out soon enough. Anyway.
Pau locked in, dialed up the game plan.
This is
just a little
definitely
bit.
not looking great. Ooh, yeah, no. He's got key on it. He had key on him.
Yup.
This
Key
is
and then
Max
Fire
Rage
Hydrant.
Mario. We
Yup.
have seen miracles before, but this
Forward tilt.
the miracle
that
got
a kill
kicked in the
move?
That's gonna
stomach.
do
Oh
it.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
poke.
It's not a
Yeah.
good. It's not an early kill move, but it's a kill move.
Yeah.
If you're getting desperate, it's a kill move.
And
Well,
it's good at
actually,
the ledge
here's
anyway,
what's,
so that
what's
poke
great
will-
for
that'll do
what's
it.
great for
Yeah, and I
Pac-Man forward
believe
tilt.
that
It
was
is
the
way
set.
better than his down tilt because he can actually angle it
It does
downwards.
seem like that was the set.
Yep, it does.
With
seem like
that, it looks like Pau, OPZ, and Bluka are moving on.
And yeah,
It goes back to me when I'm standing.
OPZ is also moving on, and so is Mata. Although Mata will have to start their next match in losers, so they're technically moving on. But losers bracket, oh my, losers! Everyone, in my opinion, I think that losers bracket, everyone plays better in losers.
Everyone plays
Everybody's-
better. I have more
you're
fun in
punching your
losers,
life.
honestly.
Yeah, losers brackets.
Because with winners, you have so much extra to lose, but with losers, you're like, you know what? May as well go for it.
yeah.
And it's so fun to see.
People playing with their
Alright.
tournament life on the line, but
Dude, I have had my heart beat so fast during losers runs.
oh, it gets insane. If you're
It-
going, you win a
Oh,
couple
yeah.
like 3 times in losers, something like that, and then like 2-3 times in losers, you start feeling yourself a little bit, and you're like, wait a minute, this could be a little something.
Yeah.
You know what's better than just going through losers and getting a good feel?
Huh?
Going through losers, getting a feel, finding the person that you actually lost to initially,
Yeah.
and realizing what you did wrong and counteracting that and beating them after.
Yeah, winning the run back in the same
Yes.
bracket, fantastic feeling.
That's-
Oh, yeah.
You feel vindicated.
By comparison, it's the exact opposite feeling when you are the one that then gets taken out by the person you beat.
Yeah, of course, with the highs come the lows. Eventually, you'll
That's
find
true.
yourself in that seat of being upset and getting popped off on, God forbid.
Yeah, getting popped off on. Have you guys got? This is. You don't have to answer this if
Yeah.
you don't want to, but have you guys gotten popped off on?
I got popped
All
off
the
on at the
time.
last BSU tournament.
Really?
Yeah, Super
So-
Sonic popped off on me.
I am.
Oh no, you're calling him out by name.
So I have been popped off
Well, I
on
mean, it's not a bad thing. You just
well
popped off.
over
Yeah.
maybe 15 times because I was over in East Idaho in the Rexburg scene, right?
Oh yeah.
And here's the thing. In the Rexburg scene, there's a lot of very emotional players who very much put their heart into the game.
Yeah.
And
I
it
mean,
is
who doesn't?
Yes.
Now we have Pau and.
But it's really funny because
Pau Mata.
I
well,
starting
I don't
it
think I've
just
ever
seems
popped
that
off.
Pau and Mata don't get a break. Are we gonna cut
No,
to the
they're
match
just going
again?
straight in.
we want to hear
Yeah.
this
That was just
conversation.
a
I
button
guess.
warmer.
Yeah. Oh, it was a button warmer.
No,
Okay.
maybe.
Oh, there we
Yeah,
go. There
we're
we go.
back.
See, early in the
Great.
Now cut
I
back to us.
See, now Powell's only won a couple more neutral interactions here. He's got a little bit of a percent lead, so he doesn't necessarily have to go in and find himself
All right.
boxing.
Here's my opinion on this matchup.
Yeah.
This is not nearly as bad for for Greninja as some people may initially think.
No, I don't think that it doesn't seem like it
speed
would initially be
characters
awful.
can do so much against Pac-Man.
Yeah, I mean, the rushdown is such a deadly element.
Oh, yes.
Of Greninja, and Pac-Man can find himself in situations where that absolutely pokes a very wide hole in his
And we're
game plan.
seeing this again.
I'm gonna mention my character again, Peach. I don't think she does good against Pac-Man. Honestly, she.
I love the fruits and veggies matchup.
Yeah.
The fruits and veggies. That's awesome. For Pac-Man, you love it.
I love it. I love it for both.
Oh, okay.
See, I think
But
that
Mata
not
is
gonna do it.
like actually trying to kill Power right now.
See,
They
here's-
definitely could do it.
what I am
Oh,
seeing
almost
and
got
what
that
Mata
special
needs to
attack.
do if he wants to secure this pretty
Oh,
good
very
up
risky
attack.
get up attack, but I like
heard-
it.
It barely poked him.
That's it. Nope.
Yeah, I've heard players refer to Pac-Man forward smash as Ridley forward smash in the form of a ghost.
Yeah.
Yep, down smash, it's gonna do the same
Down
thing.
smash, you're getting inky, blinky.
So here's a fun
fly.
fact about Pac-Man forward
Stinky.
smash. If you're a thin enough character
Oh.
Try to hold it.
and he F smashes and you are right on him,
Yeah.
there is a blind spot where that smash attack is, where his hitbox and his forward smash do not line up.
Oh,
So
interesting.
you can actually run through his forward smash if you're
Yeah.
thin enough.
We were saying earlier that Mata is trying to find a kill, and
There
they
it
got
is,
it.
the side B. Or was that a counter or a side B?
That was a side B, I'm pretty dang sure.
Yeah.
All right, we're seeing Galaga come out. Doesn't get the Galaga catch. Ends up having to shield through that.
Some safe punishes there for Isaac to keep him in the corner, but
Ooh,
oh,
the Hydrant ends up saving him from a little bit of extra damage.
Hydrant, I feel like it saves Pac-Man so much.
It can save him, but can also doom him. If the player knows how to play around Hydrant, it can be just as deadly. There
Yeah.
are plenty of examples. Like if you have a Hydrant on stage, you just send Pac-Man off stage, and then you go for
Oh, yeah, we were
running
saying
in.
we were saying that, and Pao was doing pretty much exactly what we were talking about, using the fire hydrant to push him forward in order to line up a forward smash. We're gonna see. Oh my, we're gonna.
All right,
see.
he has to avoid that ledge at all costs. Ends up getting the F
there
smash,
it is,
unfortunately.
Yeah, up beats the center stage, finds the F smash.
Mata's.
This is not looking like it is going to be an easy game for Mata. However, here's what I will say. If he can outspeed him, if he can force Pao to come to him, I can see this going Mata's way.
But I don't think Greninja's really good at that.
No, he's great at it. In this matchup,
He's great at.
You have
in this matchup specifically.
in this matchup, in my experience, if the Greninja is a bit more brazen and a bit more willing to play for some more risk and force the Pac-Man to come to him, it's actually, I'd say, even.
Yeah.
See, but if he's a
I mean,
stock up, he doesn't
I'll
need
be
to go
honest.
in.
I've always thought of Greninja as like this basically rushdown character. Oh,
Yeah.
Pao
I
doing
feel like
this-
he's more of a speedster than pure rushdown. Rushdown usually goes in and hits hard, but he's closer, I would say, to Sonic in the fact that, yeah.
Oh, I think Sonic can hit very hard.
Oh, I'm not
yeah,
saying
but
he
he's
can't.
not really
Good
a
down
rushdown
smash on the
character.
roll.
But I would say
But-
that the subclass would be much more close
All right,
to
back to the
speedster
game.
rather than rushdown.
Mata, it's not looking too good.
He's back to
About
equal stocks though, and I can
80%.
easily see this going back in equal percent.
Definitely.
Do not. Oh, that bell could have been lethal.
Yeah, and at this percent against Greninja, Pac-Man could get a lot out of that bell.
This
Like,
is
to
something else
kill.
though. Pac-Man struggles to kill a lot.
Really?
So as long as he doesn't get belled and doesn't get F smash hit.
Oh yeah, because Bell, I guess it's.
Oh yeah, this is the worst spot. Do not run into Pac-Man when he is holding Bell like this with shield.
Yeah.
Good shielding,
That
good
was-
waiting it through. Because there's nothing that Pac-Man can really do. He can't grab when he's holding Bell.
Mata's looking for a kill with up air, but I don't think
That
Pao's
forward
at
smash
that
is the weak
percent
hit, but it
yet.
is
Not
good.
quite.
Mata going for like.
This
the
is risky.
YOLO
We're seeing this
forward.
game end in probably half a second.
Yeah,
I mean, they're
the-
playing. This
is
is such
so
a
even.
momentum shifter.
And
you know?
keep in mind, we're running on about 2.5 minutes. And Mata looking for a forward
Ends
air.
up fast falling neutral air. That was a very good play by him. He has key, so Mata's got to look out for that. That key will
Air
kill.
dodge.
Everything will kill at this percent. Although I don't think Mata can get a lot off of down tilt this match.
So fun fact, that dash attack from Pac-Man actually is very much punishable. You just have to
Yeah.
just have to know the timing when the last hit hits.
Yeah, that's true.
That is not going to kill.
Almost killing. Wow, this is so even. And we're seeing less. We've just passed the.
This is
5
so
minute
scary.
mark. It's so scary for both players. Oh my.
Oh, Pao has no key.
focused on the
He has
package.
no apple. Oh, that was very
you
good.
can't spawn another fruit while someone else has it.
No, you cannot. The
Okay.
exception is, however, made for Isabel and Villager if they have it in their pocket, at which point you can spawn it. However,
It's
if
the
they
same
pull
thing
it
with
out,
Pyra. Anyway, we can discuss that later because we have a hype match to commentate.
oh, I'm
We
loving
have
this.
only moments left. A minute
That apple
30.
will kill. It'll go up.
Oh.
So he has to be very careful.
The
Oh
Nair
my!
almost killing. Oh my god. And keep in mind, the Pokemon Stadium 2 blast.
Oh,
The
that's
back
it.
air, that'll do it.
Oh, the back air. That was so close.
Oh, with a
There
minute,
we
18
go.
seconds left.
Even
And that's
though-
a huge swing of
yeah,
the pendulum,
even though-
momentum-wise.
Even though Pau did take that game, you saw how close it got.
Oh,
That's gonna.
yeah.
It's gonna get this.
Pac-Man
this is gonna
struggles
be a really
to kill.
good set.
That,
Oh, this is going to be an exciting set. I'm very
loving
happy.
this.
yeah.
You know, I'm
These two
excited
players,
to see it.
they've
excited
been
to
in the
get on
scene
comms.
for like quite a while too, right?
Oh, yeah. They've both been strong, heavy hitters for a while, and they've played each other countless times. And now, with the most recent installment of this rivalry here, it's looking really close. Mata might be able to turn it around, but if there's not a change of game plan, it might just it might be a win for Pau.
Yeah. And while we're talking, I might as well look up the set record with these two. Yeah, with our bracket, we're seeing, as we can see, like one of the things I like about. Well, I guess we
There
could
we
discuss
go.
that later.
Back in we go.
We
who
have
do we
Goki's
have?
OPZ over there.
Oh, Avenger. Is this Avenger
Oh, no,
Spencer?
That's
Avenger
Avenger Spencer, but
yeah.
I'm not sure
Yeah,
who
it's
is he
totally-
fighting.
Oh, he's fighting Goki's.
I just saw Steve, and I assumed it was OPZ.
Yeah. Well, this is zombie. So
Man, this is
yeah,
tough.
that's
All right.
definitely not.
How about
OPC.
this? You commentate, the Avenger Spencer set. You commentate
That's good.
Pac-Man. I will commentate the Steve winning
The
screen.
Steve victory screen. That's good. There's a lot
The
to
Steve
say
winning.
there.
Okay, let's not do that.
So far, Steve is staring into my soul. And
Oh yeah, that's true. He's staring into all of our souls, but we should probably get back to some of the matches.
So
Um,
Goki's has a lot of experience in this match. I don't know how much experience Avenger Spencer has
Yeah,
against.
and
him,
Avenger Spencer,
but I know that Goki's has a lot of experience against. him.
yeah, Avenger Spencer, he traveled from East
Rexburg.
Idaho, yeah, Rexburg to get here. And that's what I like about this. That's what I really like about this event. Like everyone from pretty much
Accidentally cut. It's okay.
yeah. As I was saying, like
Still.
everyone from like all over Idaho and maybe also a bit outside of Idaho coming here to support like a local, like people in need. That's
Of course.
That's
yeah,
really
we're
powerful.
All here. You know, we all love Smash Bros, of course.
Yeah.
But we're all here to help support here at Giving Games.
Yeah, that's like this is the best.
I will
This is
say,
one of
I'm
the
not
best
sure what the
tournaments ever.
experience
Very
is that
good.
Spencer has against Snake, but currently,
Oh,
there you
oh,
go.
C4.
C4's gonna
Forgot,
find the
you
stop.
can't forget that this where the C4,
C4
is.
is so
Can't forget.
tiny.
Yeah, you have to like
Oh, give the
you have to
forward
get
air.
Spike
all the
damage.
5 pairs of glasses on. Avenger
Tries to
Spencer
outsmash out of
looking
the
for a
forward
kill.
there. High percent.
However, Avenger Spencer only getting a lot
Ooh,
of damage
I thought
out of
that
it.
C4 would hit.
Can't quite
More and
find
more
a kill.
C4.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
The
such an
grenade
interesting.
through the wall. That's so
He's
interesting.
hugging the wall
Yeah.
that the Spencer has made with a grenade and shield.
And like we were seeing earlier, I was about to say that he was running low on resources, so he was
So,
gonna have to use iron.
correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, that was weird at Windbox.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
there we go.
Okay,
Mata
we have a
keeping
lot
these
of
stocks
matches
even
going on
here.
right now.
2 matches going on right now. We've got Pau and Mata keeping it even here with Goki's
Yeah.
holding the
Oh,
lead
it's on
over
Final
Avenger
Destination
Spencer.
though. I am. Ooh, that's very interesting, because both these characters
Yeah,
actually
what do you think about Final Destination for
I'd say this
Pac-Man?
is not the best stage for either of these characters, but I do think it is slightly better off.
Oh, Pau got the regular. Pau knew Mata was going to do the regular getup, but just a little late on the timing, and it's going to stay even for the most part.
Yeah, no two for
I do
the
think
most
this is
part.
definitely a bit better for Pac-Man.
Oh,
just because
the side
Pac-Man-
B.
Mata does not have those platforms, but Pac-Man loves platforms as well.
Yeah,
However, this is currently in Mata's favor.
it is in Mata's favor.
What
Yeah,
I'd love
Mata
to see
looking
one
for
of
a
these
grab,
times
and that's going to get punished.
is if Mata gets the hydrant dropped
Oh.
on him, if he counters and points up.
He has the bell, though. He has the bell.
He has the
Goes
bell.
right
Bell
down,
can't go
gets
through
on
bottom of the
ledge.
stage. You don't see that too
Oh.
often. F
Oh,
smash.
the bell into F smash.
All right, this is actually
Actually-
prime territory for Pac-Man because he is in a
Yeah, that's
ripe
true.
percent to start getting some fair Nair combos. If you can get the train going.
Good parry
That's
there
true.
in the corner. Finds the dash.
Meanwhile,
attack, drag
over
down,
in
jab
the other
block,
corner, we
F
have
smash.
Spencer,
That's
who's a
lot
bit
of
behind
percent,
now.
holding a fine lead.
Yeah.
That's the edge guard. Goki's still holding that lead over there in the top right corner. I mean, it's hard to get it. Once you're down against Snake, it's so hard to climb back just because of the grenade traits and everything like that.
Yeah, the grenades. It's correct me if I'm wrong, but it's frame 1, right?
Yeah.
Grenade is, I believe, frame 3.
Grenade
Oh.
pull? I think it's frame 1.
I'm not sure.
Oh, but that's gonna be Mata taking a game.
That takes it 1-1.
That's not game 5, right?
No.
No, that's not game 5. This
I
set
was
just
thinking the
started,
last
I
set.
All right.
I'm too old these days.
Yeah. Good shield on that.
Meanwhile,
smash.
over here, we're seeing that Spencer is down to last stock
That's
with
true.
Diamond. If he can
Goki's
play keep away enough,
Goki's
he can
almost
get some
got
of
the
these
catch
kills.
with the.
But
Oh,
this is
the
something that's very
anvil.
interesting. A character with so many hitboxes that come out with forward,
Sorry,
with,
he died up there.
forward special.
Was that off
or
his
up
own
special.
grenade?
Maybe. It actually might have been. I
Not
didn't see whether or
sure.
not he was holding it.
Yeah, I mean with Snake,
It happens.
it's like he
There's
has a
3
lot of
commentators and we
explosive.
don't
Wow.
know.
The grenade. Oh, that was a weird
Oh.
interaction there with it.
Goki's just he has the percent. He's just begging for the stock to leave.
Yeah, he's
And-
just
Oh,
off the block.
that is goofy.
Explosion is brutal.
Okay,
And
Spencer's
Spencer,
got to be careful because even if that C4 did not blow up by command, it does have a 30-second timer.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. And I believe the C4 explosion's kind of big,
Good
so
dash.
Oh,
it
it's
can
quite
go-
large. Here's a fun fact, though. If I may be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure I saw this. For specifically when Snake is in the blast radius for grenade.
Oh,
It
looking
be-
for a
it
spike
does less
down
bad.
there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
This is
Goki's
suddenly.
going high, classic
This is
Snake
getting
move.
even.
I thought
Oh,
we
and
were
up
gonna
tilt
say-
would have
might make his
certainly
comeback.
done
I was gonna
it.
say up till
189.
He's at 200%.
He's at 200. Snake and
But the grenade.
Yeah, grenade will take it.
Is
The
gonna do
C4.
it. Goki's barely taking the game.
Wait,
after
was that a
holding
grenade or
lead.
a C4?
That was grenade.
Oh, wow.
He was at 200%.
That's true. But I didn't expect a grenade to kill like that.
You never do.
In
Wow,
Meanwhile,
never
we
do.
have Pao versus Mata.
a minute down, they've done 50% to each other.
That's.
They've definitely slowed it down quite a
Oh
bit.
yeah.
This is truly the Idaho style.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This set, it's gone.
Ooh, the flood.
It's been like very slow. Like this set
Hey,
in general.
sometimes the slow sets are the most stressful.
Yeah. Like.
oh yeah, more time, you know. Spent.
Oh.
Not
good
even
get
just
up.
for time, just for the sake that when it comes to a character like with the way that Pao plays Pac-Man when he's more comfortable
Yeah.
is a zoner.
Yeah,
and zoners,
that's true.
half the reason why
Absolutely.
you'll find yourself irritated by them is not just oh I have to wait to get close. It's also you're having to put a lot more mental energy
Oh.
into the fight over time,
Yeah,
and that
exactly.
can be a drain on its own.
Okay. So
It takes
right
away the
now,
mental stamina.
so
The
the
Galaga, the combo.
head-to-head
We almost got
record.
the Galaga hit on the tech on that.
Pow's, they've played a lot. They've
Oh yeah. I mean, they've been playing since Smash 4 days.
since
probably.
like for
Smash
Ultimate
4.
specifically, they've been playing since 2019.
Yeah.
And the set count, it's currently
Which is probably
Mata
crazy.
19,
That's
Pow
ridiculous.
37.
Man, Ultimate's lifespan, like its meta, got so interrupted by COVID.
Yeah, it really did.
The fact that the second Evo got canceled for Smash and then it never appeared again.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. That was the whole Evo situation is a mess of its own.
It's a
but
mess of its own. Someone can make a whole
right
video
now,
essay
Mata
out of
finds
that.
himself in a mess of his
I'd
own.
listen to
Damn,
that.
Using that stock pretty
That's, yeah, pretty
Stock
early.
deficit.
And I believe this is 1-1, right?
Yeah, it's 1-1 at the moment.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Mata,
In case
is
we
not,
missed
it's
again.
not impossible for
falls out
Mata
of its
to
up
get
there.
this win
That's
here.
crazy.
But it's going to be
That's a
tough.
plot
This is a
armor.
great stage for Pac-Man. I'd say his best.
Do you care to share why?
Platforms
I'm
are
asking
gr-
you too much questions.
Platforms are great for Pac-Man. He's able to get a lot off of them. He's able to set up a roof for himself. He's able to do a lot of stuff. Pac-Man has vertical combos that a lot of people don't seem to realize. They do. He goes for a lot more, horizontal stuff. But the vertical combos are real and they will hurt you.
That's true. Like, when you think about characters, they have combos in, like, a lot of characters, they have combos in so many different directions.
Yes. Besides that, though, it is just so much pressure to block off entrance from above, especially for a character as fast as Greninja, because it forces his approach down to a single line or
Yeah.
to wait it out. And if it was just a consistent shape for the stage, that would also be an issue. But Pac-Man is such an adaptable character to different setups that he can, on a whim, go, okay, let me play way more aggressively now, and I'll be rewarded for it.
And right now, we're seeing that. All right.
This is looking like Mata might be able to actually slow things down enough. He's got to avoid the key. He's got to avoid the bell. He's got to try and get a kill here in the next maybe 30%. But if he can, I can easily see a game where this goes in Mata's favor.
Absolutely. I mean, it could. It's not out quite yet, but he does have kind of a mountain to climb.
Ooh, not it.
Kill
Good
on the up
DI.
there.
That blast
zone
zone on the top, it's so big.
It's a big blast zone, but
Yeah,
I don't think
definitely.
it was just that. That is
Oh my God.
what I say. We're down to less than 3 minutes. We have one stock left on this each side. That bell is there, but if he can stay away from that bell, again, play keep away when Pac-Man is holding bell.
That's, yeah.
Exactly. I mean, is Pao going to play
Pac-Man
for time?
with Bell, it's so scary.
He becomes an S tier the moment that he has bell.
I think he's still an S tier.
I disagree, but that's just because I am biased.
A tier.
Yeah. He's, in my opinion, he's low S to A, but we can discuss that off stream a bit later. Pao
We'll
already
discuss
looking
it
for
during the
kills.
loading screens.
Yeah.
In the meantime, we are seeing, ooh, good
yeah,
bait.
almost
I
an
like
S-smash.
I like the idea. It's definitely a little difficult to tell in a roll case situation like that if the bell is going to go down to ledge. That key is
hydrant
going to
does it.
take it
And
though.
the hydrant,
We're going to be going to game 4 here.
I think it's game 4, yeah.
Yeah, game 4.
This is looking
Game
like a
4
very
here, Pao
stressful.
going in a game up.
This set, it's going to be very stressful for both players.
Very, very stressful. Very, very stressful, especially if
Yeah.
they can bring it to a game 5. This game 4 means a lot.
But this is like a little, this might be a little off topic, but since Pao won this game, and I think we might actually be going to a break soon after the set ends.
Okay.
However, I think we're finishing up these sets.
Was that the end of the set?
That might have
No,
been?
They're still
I don't
playing,
think so.
okay.
They're still
Don't think
playing.
so. Oh, we got an ad.
There we go.
What would you do if you could
Aren't they still?
fail?
Are they not still playing?
They might be.
See every setback.
It might be a required time thing.
Oh, okay. Oh,
This is the
okay.
innovator's mindset. Because innovation demands daring.
That was.
Is finding thousands of ways that don't work, and the one that changes everything. It's when your unrelenting spirit sees the world's needs and says, I will create
This thing is not long enough for me. Head's too wide.
Huh?
Will you let your genius run wild? Give yourself space
Head's
to
too
be
wide.
great. Set your sights
I'll try and get it into a nice
bigger.
position.
Because
That's probably the best we can get.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Rubbing it into my mustache.
That's good, though. Mine's like kind of rubbing into the, like right here. But that's
The
good.
cheek crease.
Yeah.
That's probably the worst name I could have come up with for it.
I don't know. It's probably worse.
Probably worse, yeah. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. You guys want water?
Yeah, I'm good. I will.
Okay, I see what.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you just see like an ad read. Thank you guys for. But anything. Yeah. Give 15 meals for $5 for a family. You're in need.
EA Sports College Football 26. Mountain West is in the game. Now it's your turn to call the plays. You guys need water? The rivalries.
I'm good. Thank you, though.
Your school, your squad, your chance to take the tie. It's time to step up and make history with your favorite Mountain West team. Where stars are born.
Dave, it's your Idaho Central app here. Any chance you're missing a debit card? Let's get that taken care of for you. With ICCU's card control, you can turn any card off with the tap of your finger.
Got it.
And back on again. Ow, 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 ow. The closest Idaho Central Credit Union branch is in your pocket.
Let me show you what I got.
With the Dairy West Fueling Station, we really wanted to create a place that our players could come and
Yes.
be fueled and hydrated in a healthy way.
He's getting a snack. I don't know what he's doing. We have a 3-minute break.
Dairy West has really allowed us to do that. We're excited to see what this space turns into. This is only phase one. There's many iterations to come. It's truly unique in college esports, and we're excited to see how that continues to evolve. We're really thankful for Dairy West's support and look forward to continue working with them.
Let me show you what I got. Let me show you what I got.
With the Dairy West Fueling Station, we really wanted to create a place that our players could come and be fueled and hydrated in a healthy way, feel their minds, feel their bodies, so they can compete at the highest level. Dairy West has really allowed us to do that, and we're excited to see what this space turns into. This is only phase one. There's many
Thank you.
iterations to come. It's truly unique
Yeah.
in college esports, and we're excited to see how that continues to evolve.
Yeah.
We're really thankful for Dairy West's support, and look forward to continue working with them.
Let me show you what I got.
10 seconds.
5 seconds. Was that AI ad?
All right, and we
No, it was
are
me, yeah.
back to the Boise State Esports Giving Games, where we're donating, where this is a fundraiser for the Idaho Foodbank. You can scan the QR code, and $5 can be 15 meals. There.
Yeah, $5 gives 15 meals to a family and people in need. So, I mean, just a small donation goes a long way, guys. We appreciate everything that they're doing for us here, you know, letting us kind of raise and do a good thing here. It feels good to be here. You know, every weekend we come and we play just to grind, but it's nice to be here for a good reason to help support.
This has to be one of my favorite tournaments ever.
Yeah, very nice.
I mean, even though I wasn't
we got
able
a great
to,
turnout.
Yeah, great turnout. A lot of people here from all sorts of different areas.
Yeah, from like pretty much all of Idaho.
We have Rexburg, Montana. We have Boise.
Wait, we have Montana?
Yeah,
I heard we have at least one Montana player here. Yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
The elusive Montana player. I know they're close to extinct.
Oh.
Not many of them.
Rarely found here. Shh. You have to. Shh.
Okay.
All
We're
right.
expecting that right now.
All right. We
we
have
will
Bluka
be-
and Daniel on stage.
Bluka and OPZ. Classic match.
Classic, of course. I mean, we've seen Steve
We are
Bayonetta
back.
plenty of
Bluka,
times.
these guys have played so many times.
Yeah, I mean, this is grand finals of our locals. You know,
But what is
at
it? What is
least
the
twice
current
a
round
month.
actually?
Huh?
What is the current round?
The current round? Let's see. I believe this would be winners finals.
Yeah, winners finals. Because Bluka played Melfor to get here,
Oh,
and
yeah.
OPZ played Mata to get
So
here.
Melfor currently sitting in losers finals.
Losers
Melfor's in
semis.
top
Semis,
3.
yeah.
Oh, top 5.
Yeah,
Top
top
five.
5. On the verge of top 3.
Yeah,
love to see it.
but we love you, Melfor, but we're gonna have to stop. We'll have to
Melfor's
get
been
to
putting
this
in the
match.
work as of late to try and make sure this tournament can run smoothly. He's a champ right now for holding things like this.
Yeah. However, can't really talk too much about Melfor
Uh-oh.
right now because Bluka almost got a kill off of that.
That is a kill.
But yeah, that back air,
1
that's
minute in,
gonna
and
be
we
a
are
kill.
already one stock down. We're going to see, can Bluka keep up the pressure?
Yeah.
Because the options are, really there's two options. Either A, approach Steve.
Yeah.
Or B, let Steve approach you.
Either way.
Both options are going to increase the time limit here, but Bluka is interjecting that by going, no, I'm going to drag you up here, and you're going to get away from that comfort zone, that being where he plays walks.
Yeah, that's like when the first time I played OPZ and I lost to him, I was like I looked for some matchup advice, and one of the biggest takeaways I got from it was you can make with Peach specifically, you can make Steve like really uncomfortable when mining, so that's actually a huge help for you. But
yeah, calling out the mining. I mean, even there, he wanted to mine there for just a little bit, but Bluka was slowly making their way past those walls, and he didn't feel comfortable holding that mine there.
Oh, but we're also
seeing
into
Melfor
Melfor and
versus-
Gokis.
Melfor versus Gokis. This is losers quarterfinals.
We're seeing a lot of explosives on this
And
set.
yeah, I think unfortunately that was the end. The set against Gokis was the end of Avenger Spencer's run.
Yeah.
Traveling all the way from Rexburg and
Rexburg, Idaho.
yeah.
Shout out Rexburg scene.
Yeah.
Shout out Rexburg scene.
Shout out to Rexburg. Yeah.
All right, we're playing a solo game here. Grenades, eggs, grenades.
Yeah. Again, it's
So
so
grenades the grenade.
again it's so nice to see everyone coming out
There we go. A bit more of an
for this
action-packed
event.
game.
And also thank you all at home for watching this.
All the viewing
All right,
supports.
this is
anybody
looking
donates at home.
not
Thank
great
you.
for OPZ right now. That right?
Yeah, Bluka's up on
no,
stock.
This is not OPZ, is it?
I feel
Am I
like
crazy?
this isn't
Names.
really how Bluka OPC sets go. Like most of the time it's
Ooh, there we
even.
go. He finds a kill, but
He finds
normally
the
it's
kill.
not this dominant.
Bluka's got a stock lead though.
If Bluka can keep the pressure up and not falter in that situation where he's like, oh no, I have to do this, I think that Bluka is able to do that.
Yeah. If he finds himself in situations where Bluka is
Yeah.
forcing the options
And
that she wants
plus,
out of him,
which time-
then it's going to be a hill to
Which
climb.
time I believe that's a frame 2 air dodge. OPZ looking for like a panic roll.
Yeah, looking for a tech roll in there, not able to find it. He wants an early kill with
Ooh,
Diamond
good
in order to
drop
keep this
back.
game
And Bayo's
intact.
also Bayo's like light. I think maybe lighter than Greninja.
I heard lame for a second. I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, light.
Light.
Yeah.
Bayo isn't
Very
lame.
light character, very skinny. Uh-oh.
There's-
Up air resets.
Isn't
everything.
Bayonetta shrunk
No
way
jump.
down for this game? Isn't she like
OPZ
7
learning
feet
his lesson,
tall?
going a little bit higher.
She's, what was that?
How tall is Bayonetta in her original game? Like 7 feet tall?
In her original game,
Well, in heels or without heels?
I don't
in
know.
heels, yeah, she's probably like 7 foot.
yeah.
It's very funny to see the characters that have been shrunk down for this game.
They're probably she's
Yeah.
probably about 6'7".
Stop.
So now it's just 2 commentators here. He's gone mysteriously
good.
missing. I don't know.
Oh.
That was the best comm the whole night.
Yeah.
All right, the jab kill because
Bayo-
Bayonetta needs it.
Yeah, Bayonetta.
reason.
Bayonetta needs it.
That's
Meanwhile,
what they
we're
say.
panning over to Melfor, who has the advantage by
Melfor
stock.
with a full stock lead. His grenades have been better than Stink's grenades.
I'm very surprised he's going with.
And the
Oh,
shield,
the
that
shield
shield
break.
break.
Is
I don't
that
think
gonna
it's-
do
no
it?
time
It's
for
not going to do
Melfor.
it.
No,
But it is
no.
good chunk of damage. They're now equal percent with an entire stock difference.
That's true.
I thought he was going to do something
Oh,
like
good
setup.
Wonder Wing. He's recovering high. This is his
But
punishment.
remember, Malfoy might need those to recover.
He may need
Yeah,
to
he has
recover.
to be careful.
But if he can stay on the stage, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's true. But like, it's good to have Wonder Wing as an emergency resource.
See,
Yeah,
this
you
is
gotta-
actually
you gotta-
this is a matchup I would say for Wonder Wing. I'm going to talk about it for just a second.
Yeah.
Wonder Wing
But-
actually is great versus Snake because it ignores the
I
bomb
like what
explosions.
Bluka did right there that we saw. She used like the bullet arts. So on some of Bayo's aerials, she'll like start shooting bullets for some reason. I forgot exactly how that works.
I think you hold down the button.
Okay, it's something like that. Anyway,
What I was surprised by just now, I'm not sure if you noticed it, when Bluka recovered, I was very surprised to see that the up B completely ignored Flint and Steel,
Yeah.
which I'm
Nope.
surprised by.
Well, I mean, it's because of like her multi hits on her up B there can like have the ability. One of the few things in the game that has the ability to challenge that down tilt there.
oh, and OPC narrowly avoiding the combo. Bluka trying to get something off the witch timing the minecart. Oh, the jab. That's probably gonna do it.
Not yet.
Oh, this character got nerfed so hard.
That's a max rage Steve as well, by the way, with full resources.
Yeah, and though Bayo
Gold?
might be good
Not
in Smash
enough.
4,
No,
she's-
no diamond though. No diamond.
Yeah, did he use his diamond?
He did not
already?
use his diamond. He's not gotten a chance to get diamond
Oh.
yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Bayonetta
That's
just
true.
going in,
And
using that mobility, not to circle camp.
We've noticed
but to go
OPZ's
in.
not using a lot of blocks this match.
Yeah.
Bluka's just
See, the issue with blocks in this match is that if Blue can get on top of those, that's just an easier way to get to the top last zone with the combo.
oh, that's true.
You want to stay grounded against Bayonetta when possible. There's the diamond we're looking for.
Oh,
F
not
smash.
F smash, but gold, not as strong as diamond.
That's- I love the color
However,
response of that
if
F
you look at
smash.
the resource bar for OPZ, he's at he had to use up some iron.
I love that the downward ABK I think it's called,
Yeah, ABK aerial boost kick.
and being
Oh.
able to go up to get that little extra momentum off of the wall. That's another reason. There's so many mix-ups that can happen with Bayonetta specifically against those walls.
Bayo's side B in the air it has the coolest name ever, Afterburner Kick.
Yeah.
I've only heard the ABK.
Afterburner kick. That's what.
What
it
a
is. Yeah, I
name.
don't remember.
That's such a cool
That's an
name.
anime name. It's great.
Anyway,
She's pretty close to an anime character. Other than Joker, that's the closest you'll get.
You should just have A as someone's initial, and it's like, oh, what's your name? Oh, my name's Josh Afterburner Kick Thompson.
Okay.
They're like, oh, this guy's awesome. Back to this match, though, we're seeing that OPZ is at another high percent. All will take is a back air, I think, and we will see Bluka take it.
Forward throw, finds himself having to go high here to avoid the bullets.
Not forward throw. It can kill at some percents, but...
Oh, there's the back air.
Oh,
That's
wow.
double side B.
Killed from across the stage.
Now we are seeing an entire stock lead against
Oh, and Bayo
OPZ.
can crawl, right?
No, they cannot.
They can't, no.
They can only go down. I'm pretty sure, dang sure they can't crawl.
Oh, okay.
I think, yeah, I think you're right, actually. I think I misremembered.
It's all good.
There isn't many characters that can.
Oh.
I was so sure for a second that Bluka was going to go for the side B off into the blast zone.
Oh, that
I was looking for the clip.
Option.
Oh, but OBZ trying to get some damn. Oh wait, he has no iron. There's no iron. He's gonna take some time to
diamond.
Oh, good
Ooh,
DI.
A little bit confident.
Getting
yeah,
out of that.
A little longer.
Back
That's
air.
not gonna
Back
kill.
air, not quite.
Good DI by
Goes
OPZ.
out for the edge guard, misses the nair.
Goes deep for it.
Yeah, I mean.
Good neutral, good up, avoiding the anvil on the.
I don't know
Going
how
for the
Bayo
side B back air, doesn't
That
end up
might
getting
do
the
it.
hit.
Another
Falls
jab.
through. That jab is not going to kill.
Yeah.
It kills? Okay.
Jab murders.
That's
150 center stage.
Going back to Melfor versus what's his name?
Gokis.
Gokis.
And both of these players actually play on the Boise State esports team.
Yeah, both Boise State home team players. These guys play on the daily, grinding to improve Boise State esports and all that it is. So, I mean, two Titans up against each other. They're going to have to see who's the better Boise State player today.
Yeah, depends on which one we go to. Oh, player cam.
Zoom in.
Instead of the actual match.
They're locked in. Look at that.
Yeah, they're
Look at
so
that.
locked in. Anyway. All right, we're back.
Now back to the real player cam. They're being
OPZ's
played by these characters.
That's true. OPZ setting up. OPZ had a really funny contraption right there. Sometimes.
Could you imagine if the blocks like if you could get a pumpkin, like a once in 1,000 chance? Could you imagine making Iron Golem in this game?
A pumpkin?
That'd be good.
Like imagine digging up a pumpkin and
Oh.
just making Iron Golem. Would it be really hard to set up? Yes. Would it be basically impossible? Yes. But imagine summoning an Iron Golem in bracket.
Imagine.
2v1.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Imagine if he had Netherite in this game.
Oh my gosh.
Every single move just crits.
Replace down B with instead of it being TNT, it's just an enchantment
Get up
table.
smash there, Bucko.
Yeah, I can't. Oh wow,
What
good
in the-
spot dodge to
that
beat out
was-
the side B.
that was quirky.
And the
Good
wall
call out.
and the block's actually gonna make that so much weirder. Cause Bear just collides with the wall, but
That's a good call out right there.
that
Catching
was
the double
good.
Jump.
However,
Bayonetta has such a high double jump.
that was a high double jump. However, Bluka at 100%, but looks like that might not
We
matter.
got the juggle. We got 50% in a single combo.
Okay, so I think at this set,
Dad's gonna take it.
down smash, OPZ, he's bringing it back.
Keeping it even, yeah.
Like
I
he
mean,
just needs
40%
one
is
up tilt, but he
definitely,
can't
yeah.
get too
It's
greedy.
gold.
There's your
It's not
damage.
good. This is gold.
51. He just brought it back in the blink of an eye. That's
Bluka is currently fishing for some of those side B combos
Yeah.
to start. And
also it doesn't.
We might have one here.
Oh, and also side B doesn't look that safe on shield.
It's, That's the character though.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It just doesn't look safe on shield. However, Bluka has a percentage lead right now. OPZ looking for an anvil.
Oh, the call out with the up air
almost
drop
came
down.
out. Wow. And the good bats with it. The back air, that's
ABK
so
back air.
strong. Okay, OBZ potentially on his winner stock. Oh, up smash. The block, that was.
Is this losers?
No, this
No,
is
winners.
This is winners. Sorry. OPZ's on his winners bracket stock potentially.
This is winners finals.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. I'm like, what are we saying? What?
Sorry. My bad. I meant.
Stares at my hands. Is this real?
Yeah. All right. I meant.
That has a powered minecart. So here's a fun
meant to
fact.
say he was on his winners bracket.
Here's a fun fact
live.
about Steve. Powered minecarts. You get when you have enough redstone, right? You see the redstone torches instead.
Oh.
You get 3 uses per each of those.
4?
3.
Wait.
Including the one you just did.
Oh, for the
So
minecart?
even if you don't see any redstone in their inventory bar, there's still 2 more uses inside of them.
Oh, so if you have full redstone, oh, forward air.
Well, even if you only have 1 redstone, you do end up using the first powered mine
All right.
cart. The other 2 are free.
Oh, back
that
air.
back air's not going to take
not
it.
Quite.
Oh.
Very close.
Not
Good
at
DI.
150. Yeah, good DI.
150. Another jab, that's easily going to be the game, but OPZ.
We got the diamond, though. And that is a
no.
hazard on its own. That back air
Luca's
misses.
looking for another back air.
Uh-oh.
OPZ.
Uh-oh.
Is he bringing this back?
High recovery. Good call.
He could do it. He could do it.
That is
That's
going to
gonna
take
do
it?
Is that going to take it?
Yeah.
That takes it.
Oh, that takes it. Bluka 3-0.
3-0.
Are we going to be going to Melfor now?
Melfor Gokis. Are they still playing? It does look like they're still playing, actually.
Does it? Oh, they are still playing.
They're still playing.
Pau plays the winner of Gokis Melfor for a
Oh,
spot in
that's
losers
true.
finals.
Speaking
losers
of which,
semis.
we're watching it now. Going in. What? I'm not sure what game this is. I'm hoping it's game 5. That'd be a great hype time to come in on this.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, they're kind of just camping. That was expected with this matchup.
Evolution.
Hard to keep up
but
with
backwards. No.
Yeah.
This is going to be very interesting. If Melfor can keep up the Wonder Wings, keep it for these last second situations. Because again, Wonder Wing is perfect in this setup, in this matchup, because it makes him temporarily invulnerable. And that's perfect for when Snake is trying to just stay safe with those grenades where they both end up exploding.
Yeah. Malfor is doing some. Yeah.
He's dribbling. He's dribbling these
Yeah.
eggs. Oh my goodness.
Both of these players, just a very simple game plan. Throw out your grenade.
Oh,
As
good
we can see,
There we
both
go.
players do-
Sneaky forward air.
Yeah, found it on
Yeah.
the lane.
That, that's
You got a
max
forward
range
air.
banjo. I'm not sure how many Wonder Wings he has.
However, oh, hi guys.
Back to us.
Hello.
However, we were saying Snake can kill pretty early, and we're seeing that right now. Goki's taking 22%.
And now it's back to there's 4 minutes left, by the way. That's 3.
Oh my gosh, there's 4 minutes left.
There's 4 minutes left, and we're down
This is
1
going to
stock
time.
each.
This is going to time.
I love seeing games go to time. If it's even, it's great.
The last 15 seconds is always hype, but it's the time before that puts people to sleep. They're not awake for it.
Yeah.
It's the wake-up
I don't know
call.
if you guys saw.
If there was an audio cue in the game that was like 1 minute remaining,
Yeah,
that would be so hype.
Or
that would actually change the way that people like. That would change how people play those last minute situations.
I mean, he already says the announcer already says 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, but people would like lock in for so long.
People
like,
lock in.
before.
People lock in before that.
I feel like people would. Yeah, it would change
Oh,
the
fun
way
fact.
people think about it.
Apparently that adds an extra 24 frames to the game.
Oh.
What does?
The countdown.
And so
Really?
it technically gives it like more time. So
Yeah,
like,
I
every
saw a
second is a
clip
second
of-
and a half.
I saw a clip of someone doing a crazy comeback, and I think it was like Hungry Bucks getting a rest at like.
Oh my gosh, he was probably against like Sonics.
Yeah, it was against Sonic.
Yeah, I've seen that, bro.
And yeah, speaking of, like, we're talking about Sonic.
We got
This is
2.5
basically
minutes
what
left.
these two guys are doing. We have a bit of time to chat about what we think about this matchup / other conversations.
Yeah, games like
that was
this, I mean,
definitely
of
meant to be
course,
reversed
are always
down
used
B
for
and ended
other
up being a
conversation.
side B.
It's
So what I was gonna say, I don't know how many of you follow competitive like top level Smash at home, but all three of us do, right?
Yeah.
So
I've never. I am an anomaly.
Oh, you're an
I'll look at a tournament once every blue moon.
Oh yeah.
Well,
So-
what's new? What's new?
Yeah, what's the new? What's the
This
haps?
wasn't a new. This wasn't a new thing. It was like a year. It was a year and a few months
It
ago.
might be new to me.
There's Mario from Japan who goes by this tag Snow.
yeah.
He beat Sonics, who's the best Sonic in the world. Really, really good player.
I know who Sonics is. Yes.
With Mario, he timed him out. It was
Oh,
crazy.
that's great. I did hear a while back that Sonics was also timed out by a Pac-Man, which is always goofy
Oh
to
yeah.
hear about.
Yeah, I remember that was classic. That was a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Shows you how
like a-
recent I am.
Now how up to date you are.
It was a kid too. Like,
Tell me, kids,
it was a. He got timed out by a kid. It was.
Tell me, children, is MK Leo still top 1? Please tell
I
me.
wish. Anyway.
Hey, kids, is Zero still in the scene?
Oh, dear.
No.
I don't
I
think
don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Oh no.
I don't think that most people do either.
Anyway, yeah, this is kind of way different than what we were seeing earlier.
Yeah, well, now that he's
we're
got
seeing
the
a lot
lead.
less comeback.
Yeah, he's
Well,
got
now
a
he's in a
lead.
deficit.
He's
He's going
almost
in.
a minute left, gentlemen.
He's got a lead. He can use like a lot of movements to get out of whatever Malfoy
Oh no,
wants.
the Wonder
1
Wing was
minute left,
interrupted.
yeah.
He's down to
Oh,
one
and
Wonder
he's
Wing.
down to his last Wonder Wing of the game.
It's worth it if he can get it down to similar stocks.
Oh, and Goki's just using good move. Goki's just like moving.
1 minute remaining.
And
It's
yeah,
possible. It's possible.
Oh, I mean, it's winnable.
It's winnable, but it's going to be tough.
Yeah.
Will Melfor be able to do anything?
For sure.
That's it. That's an up tilt. We are seeing 65%.
And a taunt. And a taunt.
And a taunt.
And
He's
a taunt
hyping
with
himself up.
40 seconds
We're going to
left.
see if he can make
And
this
it's gonna
work.
The thing is it's going to be hard.
Okay.
Oh.
Because of grenade. Grenade
But he
makes it so
doesn't have
Tracer
any
always
Wonder
gets
Wings.
with it.
Will we see this go to time, or will we see this
Good bomb.
be a final hit?
Yeah, but he doesn't. But Malfoy doesn't have any Wonder Wings. That's an important factor.
This is important. Goki has to.
Dash attack in, he's
Goki
getting
can
aggressive.
simply stay back
Goki has
and
to play
win
time.
here.
Yeah,
But
parry.
Melfor has
I
to
swear.
rush
Yeah,
in, which is such a bad situation against Snake of all
15
characters.
seconds.
15
especially
seconds.
that
There we
Wonder
go.
Wing.
He's just got to. Oh.
All right, I'll do the countdown. 12, 11, 10,
10,
9, 8, 7.
Unless Malfoy finds a
6,
kill, it's over.
5, 5.
He's gonna Wonder
He's
Wing.
have to
4,
find
Oh, he doesn't
3,
have
that
one.
Wonder Wings.
2,
That's
over.
it.
1. Happy
That's
New Year.
it.
Yeah. Taunt on the victory screen.
There he goes.
Was that not like game 5?
That was.
This is. Oh my God. That wasn't the end of the set. Oh my lord.
What's the score? 2-1 Gokis.
Yeah, 2-1 Gokis.
Or
2-1 go?
oh yeah, 2-1 Gokis.
Yes, and that's going to game 4.
All right.
Ooh.
All right, let me just make sure we.
Melfor sitting on the back foot right now.
What do you guys think the plan is going to be from Melfor? Is he going to switch back to Bowser?
I doubt
I
it.
don't know if the tough guy
That
has
matchup's
any
really
weird
bad.
interactions. Yeah, but at the same time, it's his most comfortable character by far.
I don't know. I would say that Banjo and Melfor and Banjo and Bowser are pretty 50-50.
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, at least in the amount that he plays them in practice.
This is-
Sure, but let's be real. Are you
this
going
is-
to play your secondary or your?
This is actually a very interesting discussion.
I'd say it was more of a. I'd say it was. It's more of a co-main.
Okay, yeah.
Interesting.
Let
That's
me
such a
remind
perspective.
me to get back to what I was saying because I had
Yeah,
like
we're-
an interesting thing.
You can go ahead.
No, I'd like to do it after this game.
Okay.
All right. So going
So-
over here, we are seeing this go to Hollow.
I mean, this is going to take a
think-
minute.
Hollow Bastion, yeah.
Drink your water, gentlemen. Otherwise, we're going to go a little thirsty.
This is your time to get a snack before top 3
Get a
starts.
snack.
That's true.
Get a little
Because I
nap.
mean, it will
Top
give you some time.
4, I think.
Top 4.
Top 4.
Yeah, top. This is
Loser
for
of
top
this. Loser of this is 4th. Winner gets into the top 3.
4. No, loser. This is 5th. This is
Well,
for
I
top
can't do math, so
That's
I'm
okay.
right.
It's okay. It goes in a, like tournament placings. It goes in a very weird order.
Yeah, it can be hard to.
There's a
I always get
formula.
mixed up by it.
There's a
without
was
it in
a
front of
tournament
you, it's hard to keep
organizer.
track of.
Oh, the C4. That's gonna catch Melfor. 95%. I think this is doable for Banjo
Oh!
if
Did y'all
Goki's
see that?
if Goki's isn't able to escape anything Melfor wants to do with a grenade. That's
Midway through that down throw.
oh,
the
but
bomb
Goki's
knocked him
shield
out of it.
kind of looking low, and that was
This is
unfortunate.
not looking good for Melfor.
His he's just using Wonder Wings. He's
He's
down to
getting
only one.
A bit panicked. He's a bit miffed after that timeout last game,
Yeah.
and he wants to try and get things to go faster. Unfortunately, this is looking to have the opposite effect because he's getting a lot more over aggressive. He's overstepping his boundaries.
Mata.
All right. Okay, so now, yeah,
This is now we are seeing it stock down. I don't think Melfor has any more Wonder Wings on this stock though.
I think so. That's really unfortunate. Not where you want to be finding yourself.
Now he's starting to do some tomahawk grabs, which I'm liking actually.
Yeah. Oh, the grenades. Grenades, they can rack up a lot of damage fast. Okay, so Melfor's out of Wonder Wings. And Goki's looking for Nikita, I believe that's called.
Nikita, yeah.
Yeah, Nikita.
The Nokia, gets you.
Nokia's the phone, Nikita's
Yeah,
Snake
Nokia.
Side Special.
Yeah, but one's much more fun to say.
One has a funnier tune, let's be honest. Anyway,
Hey, here's what I'm saying. What's going to win? A phone or a missile? The answer
You don't know
will
how
shock you.
strong Nokias are. Nokia might be
Exactly,
they might beat a
exactly.
missile, man.
looks like we've got
Replace Snake Side B with just him pulling out a Nokia and chucking it.
Yeah,
S tier.
that'd probably be stronger.
Could be like SSS tier.
Oh, no, Nikita can kill very early. However, we're almost seeing Grenade kill, honestly. Goki's
200% on
200%
Banjo
this
is
is
not
actually
uncommon to
pretty
see.
even, honestly. Melfor just needs a solid up tilt or something. An up tilt.
Yeah, he could have broken his shield if he had Wonder Wing there.
Yeah, and he could call out.
He's at 215%. Oh my goodness.
Banjo's heavy.
He's a heavy boy.
Yeah.
These are both
Yeah.
heavy boys.
And
I mean, it's two people. It's a bird and a bear.
That's
pretty
true.
heavy.
You're right, but the
That's
bird's
messed up.
got hollow bones. Can you really expect much?
Yeah.
It's the
Birds
bear
are
you
all
gotta look out
feathers.
for.
Yeah.
Feathers and hollow bones.
Yeah.
Really? Well, you learn something new every day.
You didn't know they had hollow bones?
Huh?
You didn't know they had hollow
do.
Oh,
bones?
I'm not a biology expert. Planes are my thing, not birds. Anyway.
Planes or birds are the planes of the animal kingdom.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
you should
Yeah.
redirect some of your
Look at that, that's some knowledge I'm
redirect the
dropping.
tism.
Oh,
that
Up
way.
till
Oh, double kill!
Oh my gosh! What a way to go to last stock. What a way.
You love
There
to
we
see
go.
it.
If that was the end of the set, that would have been so. I would have felt so bad.
Yeah, if like Goki's was at 2
You
stocks
know,
and Melfor's
you
at
might
1,
you might
it would've
curse
been
it. We might
brutal.
see that happen.
It
No,
could,
like
well,
what I mean is, I believe it was Melfor that went on the screen KO after that trade.
Yeah.
So technically, Goki's died first, even though they basically got killed at the same time.
Oh, he was looking
Melfor-
for it.
Yeah,
looking
he
for
uses
the
both
Hail
via
Mary
back.
Wonder Wing.
Yeah, he's trying.
Oh, if
he's
you can
getting desperate.
you can surprise people with that sometimes. I would
Yeah.
not be surprised.
Yeah, but Melfor goes for it a lot. I will say it is a bad habit. He
It's
goes.
a bad
he,
habit.
He just
But
runs
it's a
out and does
fun.
the
But it's a
Wonder Wing,
flashy
but-
when it works.
Melfor's
If
doing
yes,
the snake thing.
keep
Melfor
doing it.
potentially on his tournament stock, and he only has 4 And if this is his tournament stock, then those are his last Wonder Wings he has.
He doesn't need him.
He doesn't need them. Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't need him.
Oh, the grab.
That grab is good. I like the bomb placement. He's falling now.
Oh, the bomb almost. That was a good air dodge by
He has
Goki.
two- oh, he
Because
has
the
two Wonder Wings.
bomb almost caught him off. That
should
up
not-
smash, that's.
Watch out for this.
All right, here's the biggest trap
The
that
time's
he should
running
avoid
out.
falling
He's got a
for.
C4.
Down throw, up tilt.
Not
Not
it.
quite gonna do
No,
it.
Snake's too heavy. There's a C4 there.
Oh!
We're going,
Going
to
to
game
game
5.
5!
Between two very recognizable faces in the Boise State Esports Super Smash Bros. Team.
Yeah.
So,
two of their best players.
What I wanted to say before we got to that last match. Yeah, we're gonna record
those
games.
scores.
Anyway, what I wanted to say for the last match was, one guy gave me like a really good example of this. He plays Snake and Donkey Kong. Snake, obviously a way better character than Donkey Kong. No offense, Kai.
No, it's true.
Anyway, but he told us in esports, he wishes he'd gone more Donkey Kong because even though Snake in theory he's better in a lot of
Yeah.
there's no
Basically
doubt
all
about
of
it.
them.
Snake's way better in a lot of matchups than Donkey Kong
Yeah.
is. But the thing is,
Donkey Kong has a lot of range.
if you've played Donkey Kong, no, that's not. That might be true. But the thing is, he's played Donkey Kong for way longer. So
Yeah.
maybe despite the fact that Snake might have better matchups, DK's like your classic. You've played him for longer. You have more experience with him. So
There's
that's
been
why.
so much talk in the past about Smash 6. Okay.
The shield break. Oh, he's
Off
gonna.
the bat,
Are you
he's
gonna go
do
for a
some sort of
setup?
Oh, he does get the hits. That's
That
a
was
lot
a
of
good
That wasn't
timing.
a strong hit on S Smash though, so not.
Oh, that
optimal, but
wasn't?
It's
it
very
worked.
good that he was.
I don't think so.
It's very good for
Oh,
him
okay.
that he
Looked
got
like
hit
he
with
did.
that.
This is
at early
inter-
percent.
This is actually an interesting set. Oh yeah, Melfor's playing around that one C4 that's on the platform really well. Like sometimes C4 you'll have to put on your 5 pairs of glasses to see it. It's that small.
The worst mistake you can make is that actually running under the C4.
Yeah, because it hits.
Yeah, C4.
Big damage.
Ooh, kind of a Hail Mary
Oh,
Wonder
he's
Wing
got
there.
two. He's got two
Worked.
Wonder Wings left, right?
That
The
up tilt
up tilt.
will take
Doesn't
it.
matter
That's gonna
anymore.
do it.
He's got 5 now.
He's got 5 now, but at
This
what
one's going
cost?
Immediately, almost
Crazy
kills.
call out hit.
He's got like.
A
He's
forward-
got 4
a
now.
Forward air will
but
kill.
at
Almost
what
gets the
stock?
hit.
He's
Good air
down.
dodge.
He's down a stock. Not saying that it can't be done, because Goki's is at 130. So this is down throw, up tilt, another taunt. Melfor, when you think about it, Melfor has the same kill confirm as Goki's does. Down
Yeah,
throw,
yeah,
up tilt.
right?
Down throw up till it's the same.
Yeah.
Some may argue Banjo's is better.
Yeah.
What is up tilt?
Actually,
Well, that setup.
That's setup.
specifically.
That setup. I was about to
Goki's
say,
shield
the
is
up
like
tilt itself.
microscopic.
Because it works at much like
No,
wider
if
percent.
Oh
Melfor
my
can get our
God.
shield break setup at
But, I
maybe
mean, Snake has a much better
mid-percent.
tilt.
All right, y'all better
Oh,
start watching
goodness.
this match again.
Oh, we are.
Okay,
We're
I'll take your
watching.
word for it. Maybe the side
I mean, you can't commentate every grenade coming out. There's a million happening every
Grenade.
You know what? You've got a point.
Grenade.
Goki's kind of sitting on
Egg.
his own
Grenade.
C4 right now.
Banjo grenade, snake
Grenade. Egg.
No. Oh wait, that roll on the grenade,
Grenade?
actually was
Grenade?
pretty goated.
Yeah, see, Melfor has to be careful because he could lose a lot of percent just because of his C4.
Yeah.
And potentially, C4 could take it early, although I don't know if that holds true for Banjo. I know with my characters it can.
He was hoping for that
it can
jump.
definitely absolutely steal stocks at crazy percentages. That's
Yeah.
C4.
With like Peach and Cloud, they can
Yeah.
die very early to C4.
Yeah, no, I like Peach is a lighter character, but Cloud is a.
It's
Cloud's
very
not gonna be
interesting
late.
to me. C4 it can stick to characters, but you never see it in these
Oh,
days.
I
You
love
gotta do like a setup. You have to. Like,
you can
kinda
do
call it
down.
out.
You can do down throw, and then instead of going for an up tilt, you can put the C4 on them. So
Oh, okay.
That's a funny thing. That's a funny thing I like to do. When I play Snake for fun,
Mm-hmm.
I do a down throw, put a C4, and then like use a missile or something, so it shoots your opponent into the blast zone, and then just detonate the C4, and this kill screen looks so funny.
That is
That's
awesome.
an
Oh,
up-tilt kill.
there we go. There's a little
Melfor's
kill
jumping
screen
around
there.
quite a lot. This
Yeah.
is tournament stock for him potentially.
Tournament stock, 5 Wonder Wings left this
I mean,
tournament.
isn't this tournament stock for both of them, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's true. He's got 4 Wonder Wings left for this set, and
He's still on 2.
oh, that's 3.
Oh goodness!
He just
if he
needs-
shielded that, oh goodness!
You can see like the amount of Wonder Wings.
the good
Melfor
call.
just
Yeah,
wants
they're
the
running
stock
in.
gone. Although I don't know if Wonder Wing can kill Snake this early.
It would
It
not
would
be able to kill him until maybe 90%.
That's
Yeah,
true.
And it would have to be like, well, I mean,
Oh no, that was meant to be
the
reversed
misinput.
down
any
B.
earlier would have to be out of a setup.
That's not the first time he's done that
Yeah.
this set.
Oh, the
Down
grab.
throw.
Good
Yeah.
get up attack.
Wanted to
Oh
call it
my
out.
gosh. His shield.
Okay, Goki shield getting
Melfor's,
real low right now.
Melfor's down to 1 Wonder Wing.
1 Wonder Wing last stock. Is he going to save it to recover? Is he going to do some aggressive, crazy
Yes.
setup, or is he just going to do it?
He has to save it for. He needs to get Gokis on his last stock.
This is
Yeah,
not
he's
looking good. That's the
Oh,
last
that's
Wonder
his
Wing.
last Wonder Wing.
I had a feeling.
That's a good
Calls out
forward
the
air.
Nikita with the forward air.
But that's an interesting question. What's it?
And the
Well,
up
That's
tilt,
good up
finds
tilt.
it finds
Last
it on
stock.
Gentlemen,
last stock.
it's possible.
It is winnable.
All
Will he
right.
make
Never
the
give
clutch
up,
to game
gentlemen.
5?
That C4 is on that top left platform. Keep an eye on that. He might try and do a bait. It's no longer blinking.
Top left.
Top left on the very edge.
Oh.
You see it?
Kind of.
He's
The grenade was
leaking
just
it.
on it.
Yeah.
He's got to keep an eye on
They
that.
can use.
Yeah. C4. That's the C4 definitely catches you a lot by surprise. I
Especially on a
believe.
There we
stage
go.
like
Goku's
this
slowing
where you
it
can
down.
barely see it.
Yeah, like sometimes it'll.
It blends in so well.
Yeah, it'll blend in well, but sometimes you can see it if it's like gray.
He's
Yeah.
at near 200%, but
But
it's
if
not
it's like
over
that-
until it's over.
If it's like that tan color, then that's when. Oh, he looked. He
Yeah,
almost
he
got
wanted the
it.
extension of the grenade.
And that platform, that's gonna be.
This is chip damage. He's got to do chip damage. He's got to get these hits in. If he can keep him off
Oh,
the stage,
wait.
and keep him on his
But
toes.
he's got to be careful. He can't really use that platform because the C4 is there.
Oh.
Oh,
Two-minute
Goki
grab.
is missing a grab.
200%.
200%.
Grenade into the grenade is
That
going to do
is
it.
the end of it.
Grenade into grenade. And that's game. That was
That's
game
game.
5. That's it.
But it looks like it's all chill with these two.
All right, I think we're gonna have
They were
Soup
having
Dude hop
fun.
up here. I think they want us. I think they want me and Soup Dude to do the top 4.
Oh, they do?
I think they're gonna have him come up right over here. Very nice.
All right.
Commentating with you both,
Yeah.
gentlemen, Dreamliner and Kago, which I just learned how to say properly today.
Tego, yeah.
So here, here are the 4 top pronunciations I've heard. So
Yeah.
this, my name Kago. I've
Kago.
heard Kago, which is the second
Yeah,
most.
that's what I said.
I've heard Kago
Kago.
Kago.
from
The
two,
dash that gets
two
people.
separate people. Quaigo.
Quaigo.
I know.
Quaigo.
Quaigo.
Quaigo
I know.
Jin. Wait, that's true.
All right.
It's definitely like
my
a what the-
offer is.
All
Here,
right.
you can ask Mata.
Thank you for the commentary, gentlemen.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
don't know if they want triple. Yo, what's up, goats? This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
This is gonna be good.
Oh, you going that way? Okay.
All right.
Are we doing 3?
I
Might need one
guess.
down the line. I appreciate you asking. Yeah. Okay. Is it still live?
Yeah.
I feel like 3 might be fun for the top 8. I'm Dreamliner.
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 What's up, bro? Good to see you.
I haven't seen you in like a year.
It's been a minute, my guy.
All right, everybody.
we
Hopping
go,
back into
Situ.
things. Yes, sir.
On the
Bro.
mic, here we go. After
Yes.
a long hiatus.
It's been a minute, but we're back on the mic.
There
Come
we
on.
go. Especially for Boise State. You've been coming to a couple events recently. I've
Yes.
seen you within the last couple weeks.
This
but
is 2 for 2 right now.
Boise State hasn't seen you in ages.
I know.
Ages, my friend.
Ages. Honestly, it might have not ages. Like
Yeah,
not
not
swapping.
ages, but ages.
Not ages. Yeah. I'll tell you. I mean, I might be a Mithra, but
Oh,
we'll
there
see
we go.
here. But yeah, I'm back. I think the last one might have literally been Halloween Smash or something.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
last
really?
year.
Last
It's
year,
been
Halloween Smash.
forever,
Last year,
dude.
Halloween Smash?
Yeah,
Maybe
so like
something-
a full year. And we just had the Halloween event this year.
Oh, I
so-
commentated at that one.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, let's go, man. Hype stuff right now. And now hold on. You've been commentating for
Yeah.
like a
Commentating
long
a
time.
while now. Wow.
Oh
now,
my
jumping
I've been
into it. I love
commentating since like
here.
2024, although it's been kind of inconsistent.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair. I meant for today. It's been a gauntlet for a time.
A little bit. I mean, I haven't been on
you've
those
been
BSU guys did a while.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
That's
are the
true.
real heroes. They did the
Yeah.
early bracket too.
Dang.
They
So,
did.
Tri-casted up here?
Tri-casted,
Okay.
Yeah, a
but
lot of room.
real quick, though, I want to branch into things for a second because it sounds like even though we're in our top 4,
Yeah.
like winners finals was already decided by Bluka. Did you
Yeah,
hear about this?
Winners
On
finals.
3-0?
They had played 3-0 for Bluka over OPZ in winners finals. So we've dipped our toes into the water a little,
little
We've
bit,
got-
yeah.
we still
All right.
got.
We're
And
waiting
players
just a
to-
who got
reminder,
one game down.
you can scan the QR code to donate to the Idaho Foodbank. This is Boise State's Giving Games, where $5 can give 15 meals to those in need.
Excellent. Exactly. Every little bit counts. Even if you just can do $1, that's $1 more that can go for affording so many things like cans of soup can
Exactly.
be multiple things for $1, man. Seriously,
Food,
anything.
medicine.
And it's something like
anything
that
these
that
people need.
it just
Exactly.
makes someone's day.
It makes someone's day.
Makes
It
someone's
does.
day.
And things that have been making my day. Oh, we got Gokis versus
Gokis.
Pow.
Fresh off of the sticks,
Woo!
Gokis just won a Game 5 set over Melflor.
Dude,
last
okay.
hit.
All right, low key. Let me get some insider knowledge real
Yeah.
quick. First of all, Mel beat Pow
Yeah.
to send into
Today-
losers.
today
So
Mel did beat Pow.
Pow might be taking a bit of a breath of relief
Yeah.
before he SDs here.
Because
yeah.
he might have been scared of Melflor, of the run back. He might have been like, is Melflor going to double eliminate me? This is going to be
There-
scary.
You will never forget that
Yeah,
in your life.
Melflor's never going to look. Every time you go to the camera, he's like, hey, what's up? You're that guy I double eliminated that one time, right?
He would tell everybody.
I was
Yeah,
not
you're
gonna.
never going to live it down.
I was unfortunately not here for that. I wish I
That's
was.
okay.
It was pretty early on.
It was early
in the
on.
bracket. It
I
was
might have
like
been
right
round
after Melflor
1 or
his-
2 or something.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it was round 2, right after Melflor had won his round.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
He was cooking earlier today, man.
That's
And
crazy.
big thing I want to note real quick as well is the fact that I wanted to low-key get Melflor to beat Gokis there for a second because I knew I could bribe Melflor into doing a randoms ditto against Pow. I knew I could make it
do you
happen.
think Pow's going to go for that, though?
I talked to him ahead of time. I talked to him ahead of time. He said he'd be either down for Hero or for potentially Ness. I asked him his two hypest characters here.
Yeah.
But honestly,
His
the-
two hypest characters, he said Ness. This guy, what?
that's our number one.
Have you
That's
seen
our
like
top player.
have you seen like the weird magnet loops you can do
Oh,
with
yeah.
Ness? Those are hype.
They're gross.
They're crazy.
Yeah, like especially on Bowser, like giant heavies and everything,
Yeah.
carry them across
Yeah.
the stage.
They're
Yeah,
flashy. For
Oh, you know
sure.
what
Little
combos
flash
look
flash.
cool? Like with every character, job blocks. Those look so sick.
Oh yeah, jet blocks are a. I love that mechanic in this game so much. Job blocking is a great addition. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if it was in Smash 4. I didn't play it too much, but I don't
it
think it's
was.
in Brawl.
It was. It was actually a bigger thing in Smash 4.
Ooh,
actually, yeah.
okay.
They kind of toned it back
Alright.
here.
Yeah, it's in
And
a
we're
good
getting
spot right
into
now.
Pow and Gokis. Gokis, we just saw him earlier in his set versus Melflor. Actually, Melflor has a lot to do with these two players in
Yeah,
this tournament.
Melflor almost eliminated both of these players. You know,
Dude, that's
They're kinda
crazy.
going on a crazy run.
Melflor
has made a lot of
eliminated-
improvement recently.
Melflor eliminated Pow from winners, and he almost eliminated Gokis. And that went to
Almost
like
took him
last
to the
off, last hit. That
Okay.
was such a close game.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're already
Right now,
seeing things
Pow
here.
showing his prowess.
Showing the powers, exactly.
powers, there
Yeah,
you
man,
go,
he's
yeah.
already powering up here a little bit. Only 2%, a little bit more tacked
Yeah,
on him
a
as
little bit,
well.
A couple grenades. Grenades don't
Yeah.
count.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
grenades.
grenades. It's going to be really interesting to see, honestly, how Gokis handles the matchup with the Hydrant because
Yeah.
you kind of can't camp behind that when grenades are exploding in your face.
See, that's the thing is because Snake doesn't need to commit to deal with the options that Snake is doing behind there. He doesn't need to commit to stop him from getting Bell or Key.
Right.
So, I mean, how is Pow going to deal with that in those situations, especially where he has to make a comeback? Because right now he's sitting with a lead. He can kind of feel it out. He can kind of just avoid the grenades, kind of
Sure.
play the mini game that Snake wants you to play. But the minute that he's in that deficit, he's gonna find us. It's just gonna be such a hard time.
All right.
To find those
You guys
kills
can-
and those confirms.
You guys can take it for a while. Actually, I was gonna look up the game data while we were waiting.
Oh, you're going to, dude, the Smashers that, man?
Yeah.
Smashers
Rocking
that,
that.
I love Smash. I'm
It
so
works.
Smashers that pilled.
Dude, I am too, man.
I
You
love
gotta
it.
have it. You gotta have it. It is an essential when it comes to commentating. When I'm on commentating on
Absolutely.
That's true.
collision, on
Yeah.
collision even, they're like
Collision.
it's assumed that you have it. And
Yeah, you
yeah.
have to have it because
Oh!
you just need the information in the same way
Okay.
that Pao needs this down smash, making Gokis go high, finding him at
These
the
guys.
ledge.
All right. So their history. These two. Their history in the matchups. They've been fighting since like 2022, and up until now, their last set was last October.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Pao hasn't
it
been
is
coming to as many
currently
events.
0-5 in Pao's favor.
Dude, Pao is an absolute monster. And dude, most of his damage he's dealt today is in the loser's bracket. He's
See,
going
that's the thing.
crazy
He
off of
lost
this.
round 2. Do you know how much mental stamina you need to get to top 4 of a bracket after losing round 2? With so many, with a high attendance, higher attendance than normal.
Yeah, that-
and so you're going through a gauntlet.
And honestly, Gokis might be a little
Honestly-
fatigued after a Game 5 loss.
Honestly-
Or win here too.
At that, if you lose like your round 2, that like hurts.
Yeah, that's a mental kind of
It's
break.
a battle.
And then you have just the amount of time that you have to play, because when you
nice
go into
there.
losers, especially early in the bracket,
And
to
then-
get to this point, you have to play like double the matches
Okay,
than
but
you would if you in winners.
I'm already seeing one thing from Gokis though, and from Pao. Pao has done really well at playing around the Nikita, the side B of Snake. Normally a huge kill option for him has not really worked against the side B and the recovery options of Pao, and has kept him at a kill percent for over a minute now.
Exactly. He's just comfortable sitting here. Even though he's at a kill percent right now, he's not sweating. He's just sitting in the corner, throwing out this fruit. And anytime that he does find a
Up
low
tilt.
boss state, it's so hard
That was
for
so
Gokis to find
close.
any advantage state, even with
And
the down throw there. He gets
also,
nothing
I
off
feel
of
like
it.
it's worth mentioning that Pao also plays Snake.
Yeah, Pao.
So
that's
he's
true.
got
The Snake, yeah.
That's
oh,
true.
the grenade's gonna kill. So
Good
he's
up
gonna
throw.
know what Snake likes and doesn't like in this matchup. So he's gonna have like some extra. He's gonna have like a little bit of extra experience required
Okay.
to
Yeah.
do.
Well,
He's got double the character knowledge
Yeah.
that Gokis does here, because
That's
Gokis doesn't
true.
play Pac-Man.
no, not at all. And
So-
we're
Yeah.
seeing that really come to fruition here. Pao
Like-
doing really well at boxing in your face a little bit here.
you
You're
go, a
seeing
little
him
bit of
toss out
movement,
those
the
areas, a
dash
little bit of
back.
movement, and
He just charged it, waiting
Dude,
for an
the thing
option.
is, but the thing is though, he can freely throw that out because Gokis
Yeah.
didn't punish it.
No, the thing is Gokis was so scared of that bell falling down, he was so focused of not getting hit by that if he had mindlessly walked left, then he would have gotten hit.
Oh,
but
man.
if he didn't, we saw, he was too stunned to even punish it.
Oh my goodness!
That's true.
Oh,
And that's a lot of what
wow!
Sand does is the
Shield
fear.
pressure.
the pokes. Oh, Pao's just gonna keep him.
He's going up for it. Oh, good air dodge straight through it. Almost found a crazy
Yeah.
stock with that side B. Up
Yeah.
there.
And we can't really see the percent at what.
And Pao is at a
Pao's
very
He's
low
just
percent.
low.
We know
But
that for
He's
dang
doing
sure.
good, yeah.
It's 3%, I think.
Sitting at a low percent.
It's not anything that would be super huge here, but it is huge.
Yeah.
You can get those apple kills off the top.
from across the stage.
Across
West
the
Coast,
stage.
East Coast to West Coast.
Honestly, Pao has had the kill options on lock. Gokis, we saw Pao hang out at over 150% for a million years there.
Exactly. And Snake, not a
That's
character that
wild.
struggles to find kills.
Yeah, like if you all were paying attention, like the past few weekends, there was a tournament in Japan. MK Leo, like
there's
the
some
best
stuff.
Joker in the world, he was like struggling in the Snake matchup.
Oh my
'cause,
gosh.
Oh, it's tough.
Yeah, Joker Snake, like even with full Arsene,
Okay.
Snake wouldn't die, and then
It's
the Snake player hurt. He was just
nice
able
grab.
to like deal the damage that
yeah.
Leo
Oh,
did to
oh,
him
what?
in
Wait,
seconds.
what?
That's a
That
tech
was
on the stage.
mixy from Gokis there.
That was.
That
I mean,
was a good
unfortunately, Pao has those techs. I've never seen him miss one in my life.
Yeah.
Never, not a single time. And if he
Oh,
did, it was
okay, we got
it
a
was
footstool.
showboat.
Yeah, if he did,
Oh,
his trigger
he
was
read
broken.
the option.
But he's
and
still
he's gonna
not
look for
getting-
Nikita,
Yeah,
you
and
go.
that move has armor.
Yeah, so
Unfortunately,
much armor,
Like
barely
we
strong
s-
enough to go through.
Exactly. Like we said before, you can't find these kill options onto
and
Pac-Man.
Gokis.
And yeah, exactly. Like honestly, the damage has kind of been negligible because
Yeah.
even if you pile on a percent, you got to get those stocks, and it's
Exactly.
just not
If you don't-
happening right now.
If you don't find the stock, what is the damage? The
It
damage
is
doesn't matter
not-
if you're
it's
not
rage.
getting the big hit.
It's
yeah,
rage.
It's rage is what it is. You're going to get killed even earlier.
That's
and I mean,
true.
right now, he doesn't even need rage to get killed now. I mean, he
No.
could
He could
Pao
toss a
could die
key.
right now and kill him with back air.
And so many different things. Gokis has got to find a single opening right here. Pao still creating. Oh no!
Oh,
He,
the
The Hydra
key.
is going to do it off the left blast zone there. A 2 stock. High percent, but quite a confident first game there. So if there isn't a change of game plan,
and
did you notice the sleight of hand there from Pao? He
Yeah.
camped behind Hydrant. He dropped it down so Gokis would pay attention to that. And as soon as you weren't ready for it, tossed the key from the other side of the Hydrant. And the speed of it.
Wait, he dropped the
Gokis-
hydrant?
He dropped the
Yeah.
hydrant.
Dropped
and
the
then,
hydrant on
yeah,
it.
it was
and
a
then used the water from the hydrant,
Oh,
no,
well,
he just threw the key.
tossed the
Yeah,
key,
tossed the
and he
key.
was a bit of deflection, sleight of hand there from Pao as he disguised what he wanted to do. Goki saw the hydrant, but the key was what you really need to
he's
watch out
baiting
for.
out another hydrant setup of a
That's
different
true.
option.
Pac-Man
and
could
then you're
just do
standing there ready
so
for
much
something
with
else, and the
hydrant.
key, boom.
Exactly.
It's
Comes flying
basically
right
worse,
at you.
and I think hydrant. I'm gonna be honest. It's basically worse Anvil.
Yeah,
But it
I
does have
mean,
its use. But it has.
Once
does
it's
have-
on stage, it's a brutal force, though. It's so, I mean, it's definitely, as we were talking earlier, it's harder in this matchup because of things like Grenade and Nikita. But if Pao gets that Anvil, or not the Anvil, of course, the hydrant down,
Right.
then he's able to stand behind it and kind of able to play his
What
game.
the-
But Snake is not going to let that happen. He set down that hydrant for 2 seconds. And it
Oh, Gokis. Oh, Gokis.
Does he have a C4?
no
He tried to
C4.
save him. He tried to save him right
Tried,
there.
but the Nikita
tried to
not
be a-
letting
The
it
C4
do
was
it.
on the stage, so he couldn't have used
Homie
the C4 to
stock.
recover.
Homie stock. No, hold on. He's not giving a homie
now
stock
he's
at
looking
all.
at it.
He's pressing the aggression.
He's going to clip him off of an SD.
Oh,
my
my
gosh.
goodness
Oh, no.
gracious here, Pao. The
Absolutely brutal.
relentless aggression.
However,
There we go.
Goki is actually, in my opinion, he's finding some damage. Like he's racking up damage pretty fast. Although
Yeah,
it's
not over. He's finding some openings.
yeah, he's finding openings, and it's giving him a decent amount of damage. If he just keeps it up, it'll be even.
Exactly. I mean, if he can get the kill, I mean, 100% on Pac-Man, Snake should be able to kill.
It
And
absolutely
so if he
should.
can find that soon,
And unlike-
80%'s nothing.
No,
and
not at
unlike-
all.
A
Oh,
whole stock?
dang.
That's something to serve up.
And
that-
unlike Banjo, Pac-Man's gonna die a lot earlier. if you-
Okay,
player
they're
cam.
locked in.
They're
If we could
locked in.
Switch
There we
back
go.
to the gameplay.
Lock
The
in, Cam?
big thing here for a quick second, though, is Gokis will not be able to execute his gameplay the way he wants to now because he has to approach Pao. As we're seeing right here, Gokis has to pull out some crazy
And
options.
he's at 65%.
He's up 65%.
79 off stage.
Oh, he just
He's
lets it
giving
go.
up,
He lets
yeah.
it go.
And that
Stuck in an
is
edge guarding situation against
2-0.
Pac-Man.
That is Goki's 0-2 to Pao.
So sitting in Goki's chair right now,
Yes.
you either lose this and get fourth at this Boise State charity
True,
event, or
true.
you reverse 3-0 one of the greatest Idaho players to ever touch the stick.
Possibly the greatest.
Yeah.
You're so right. You're
It's-
so right.
Pao's
would
like the
be
MK Leo of
insane.
Idaho.
Pao
He's
is like the
insane.
MK Leo of Idaho. I do know that OPZ is currently sitting on the number 1 of the PR.
Yes.
But you
But
know,
who's been there
Pao-
for a minute?
Yeah. Who was there when the scene was dying? Who was there when
And
who
we've
was
got
there in
his
Smash
Joker.
4?
And dude, I was gonna say you brought up MK Leo before,
Yeah.
and maybe Goki's heard the call, and right now
He's
we're
like,
gonna see
MK Goat.
he's
I need
MK
to channel-
Goat.
I need to channel it.
I need
Yeah.
something here. He won Eugene bound. I can win this giving games.
But he
Come
didn't
on
win
now.
it with Joker. He won it with Cloud and Aegis.
This is true.
I mean,
but-
it's a spirit of MK Leo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
actually
MK
looking
Leo
better
can be
here
a
now.
Joker.
Look
Oh,
at that.
there
Nice.
you go. Rebels
Good
guard.
Dobby.
Okay.
The Rebels guard. It's such a good tool, and
See,
also
and this might be a better matchup.
also Joker can be pretty light too. Joker is pretty light. Oh, unfortunate, misses the tech.
Unfortunate, another SD.
Yeah, but this is as we were talking about earlier. This is Goki's like true main. He's been playing Joker
Yes.
for a while.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
been playing Joker for a hot minute, and
Long before he was good. Like, he was a Joker player, and then he, like, got really good.
Uh-huh.
And now he's a Joker Snake player. But, like,
So he's the
back
fact
when he was, like, in a 2-2.
He's
he was
told
playing
me-
Joker.
Exactly. So the fact that that's happening here, we're seeing if he could take some nice edge guards that he wasn't.
Oh,
he
this
almost
is a down
dunked
air.
him there, and there it is.
Harry up till he's going to take it.
Wow! Amazing option there.
Okay.
The anti-air was crazy
This
from
is
Gokis.
actually looking a lot closer.
It's looking a lot better.
However,
Pao is not ready for this.
and Goki's he's running very low on Arsene, and
oh,
the
reflect on
reflection
the
on it.
hydrants.
Sends it
Gokis
right
is-
back up.
Okay.
but Arsene's gone, and
Who do you think you're hydrating?
No, excuse me, dude.
and an important thing.
You are
to-
not Aquaman. Excuse me. I put those back in the
And an
Aqua
important
Ducks.
thing to consider that with Joker, like if you damage him, his Arsene runs out even
He's
faster.
dead.
Oh,
Got the first initial hit on.
Should have gotten for the forward smash. That would have
Yeah.
killed
All right,
him.
Kai.
Dude, the
So,
hydrant there is
what are you
tricky.
thinking right now? Could be the ways that Gokis pulls himself back into this one.
See, I think that this was a good character pick. Honestly, we were talking to Kago a little bit, or Kago. He was giving us some insight on
Yeah.
Pac-Man, saying that he thinks that he kind of struggles with characters that can get in and get past whatever he's trying to do before he can even
He's
finish
getting
setting it up.
so much damage off of it though.
With the speed that Joker has, and of course a strong hitting character, especially with
Yeah.
Arsene, And if he can get in and continue just like slowly winning these neutral interactions, getting the drag downs, getting the big hits and the confirms that he
Unfortunately,
needs
we
to,
don't have a
Goki
look at
could
the
reverse 3-0 it.
I don't think we don't have a look at the. Oh, there we go. He's almost got full Arsene. I was saying earlier we didn't have a look at the Arsene meter. However, Arsene's coming here quickly. One hit from Pao, and there we go. He's got Arsene, but Pao
doing a good job of avoiding
Pao
these
has
aerials
to
here, playing a slow neutral game.
Pao has to like either camp him out or get some solid hits in. So he, oh, there we go.
Ooh, the crouch.
He's
he's
at like I don't know, either a third or a quarter of the full Arsene. So Arsene's like about to leave right now. This is not where you want to be when you're Goki's. And that forward smash, it's gonna do it.
That'll
Goki's
do
losing
it.
to
A
Pao
3-0 for Isaac. Pao. Pac-Man Pao.
Pac-Man Pao.
That's what they call him for a reason.
3-0. They call him that for a reason, man. Pow, man.
He earned it.
He earned
He's
that
not called
sucker.
Pac-Man Pao just because he picks Pac-Man.
No.
We were talking about
Because
earlier.
he's the Pac-Man.
He's the Pac-Man.
The Pac-Man. And a big thing here, too, is honestly, Goki's was on a massive run here. Pao had an even bigger run now, going through losers and everything.
Going through losers, wins over Goki's.
Exactly.
Yeah. And we were also talking about like rankings. Pao's been really good, really solid player for a while.
Yeah.
But his next opponent, I guess it's the new #1 in Idaho.
The
OPZ.
new #1, OPZ, finding himself sitting in losers finals after
Although I
an
think
admittedly tough 3-0.
I think it's a bit of a debate who's really the best in Idaho right now. 'Cause
Yeah.
OPZ, Pao,
That
and
was off
Bluka.
pure points. That was off like an online, statistic sheet of the points that they had earned, and that was just straight from that. Normally, you'd have like a team of people deliberating, but I think OPZ saw that he was at the top of that and was like, "I need to get a PR made.
I need to get a little bit of that.
I need it."
And honestly, this is the best time right now for Pao to pounce on someone who's been a bit of a demon for him recently, because he just got 3-0'd by Bluka, the
Exactly.
person waiting for them in winner's side of grand finals.
I mean, sitting here, not even a hit has been thrown out yet. We're looking at something that could be like
the timeouts of the century.
OPZ could be losing 6 games in a row here. Like
That's
if
so
Pao-
true.
like, if he gets 6 games and then like eliminated at third, that's brutal after playing so well in winners the entire time.
And I believe he's probably one of the higher seeds in the tournament.
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
I
probably
think he's like
third.
At least first.
Definitely
No,
very
sorry,
good.
not at least first.
Very high.
Second or
He's top 2.
Yeah, top 2.
Are you talking
definitely.
about OPZ?
Yeah, OPZ.
Yeah, OPZ's probably #1.
Yeah.
He's won the last 5-6 tournaments he's been to.
No way.
Yeah, it's 5, 6, 6, 7.
Hey.
That was a poor reference, but yeah, we get the point. Okay, fine. I need a break.
Okay. Perfect. All right.
There we
It looks
go.
like Mata's hopping in here right now.
Mr. T.O.
Thank you.
himself.
Hey, Dreamliner,
There
thank
we
you
go.
for doing
Dreamliner
this.
on the
Appreciate
mic.
you,
Big
bro.
shout outs
Everybody
to
say
Dreamliner.
Thank you. Big
Thank
shout
you.
outs to Dreamliner. Thank you for
Okay.
helping keeping Boise State comms going.
Yeah, this is like winners finals.
Losers finals.
Losers finals.
Yeah, winners
And
finals
honestly,
there.
what a time to hop in, Mata, for this hype matchup.
Yeah, right at the
68% in a whole minute and a half.
Not
Yeah.
hype.
In a whole minute.
Not hype. These guys beat me. Should have been me.
Oh,
in
yeah,
both of
which
these
means-
spots.
Which means that they suck.
They suck.
Thank you.
Losers.
Thank you, fellow
Garbage.
co-broadcaster. Thank you, fellow co-broadcaster,
Oh my
for
goodness.
supporting my
Oh my-
professional opinion. But regardless, let's see what these two chumps are doing.
These chuds, one might say.
Oh, gets the
Okay.
upper off the bell. I thought that would have been a back air, but he didn't find it.
Not quite yet. It looks like Pao, honestly, dude, OPZ's only hit him one time, and it was for almost 50%. So
See, that's the thing. Is like, Pao has won 6 neutral interactions. He's gotten into 100, right? OPZ wins 1.
But that's
Next
just,
one he wins, he's dead.
That's just the name of the game when
It's
you're
a
fighting
2
single-
interaction character.
Well, what the-
I was just talking to him
what
about
the-
the crouch counterplay, and now he's spamming it. Look at him.
You know, you can still,
is that Shud gameplay?
as long as
No, it's
the
smart.
Pac-Man, if the Pac-Man, actually, you can't just sit there crouching, because if the Pac-Man buffers.
What
the
the? Wait,
on
what
the
is
throw-
always crouching underneath the bell?
Yeah, he like
Well,
went under. Yeah,
If you're crouching and you get hit by the bell, the stun is super short.
yeah.
And then
You don't get an F
pop
smash
out.
off. I think you can shield.
You can
or-
buffer it though. So if you're super confident in it, and I don't know if it's universal.
Uh-huh.
So I don't
Bro,
know if you can do it on Steve.
that's
but
some
if you
games-
if you buffer the F smash after the bell, you can still get it, but you gotta commit.
That's some
That's
Gear
scary,
7
yeah.
stuff here in Smash, man. Oh, he called
See,
it the
that's
air
the thing.
dodge, but he couldn't capitalize right there.
That's
Pal
what people
almost
say
had
is-
it.
Yeah. Oh, and he
almost
drops
got
his
it there.
key. Okay, going over the wall.
There we go. People say the meta's dead, but we're finding new stuff every day. Pac-Man. In the year of 2025, what do we need more than Pac-Man
Almost
counterplay?
2026, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, we need Pac-Man counterplay. That's what we've been begging for.
It's 2026, and I need to know how to do it.
We need to end T's reign. Get him out of here.
Especially as Steve. Steve needs
Steve needs more.
Counterplay.
What's he supposed to do about that? What's he
Yeah,
supposed to do?
Steve needs counterplay.
You can't crouch under that.
Steve needs a reflector.
No matter how much he wishes he had one, though.
Oh,
the grab.
wait, the grab release with the Galaga?
Okay, well, kind of messed with him. He would have got like 40% without the grab release. So.
Yeah.
Okay, but instead right here, OPZ is going to air dodge safely down to the bottom. And honestly, Pow's got a bunch of stray hits, but it's only mattered to, well, there we go. That's the combo he was looking for.
Yeah,
There
no,
it is,
that
yeah.
is almost lapping him in percent. And
That's
now
like 50%, yeah, that you get off that.
What a call out.
I am not sure whether he just like misinput something, and that was like he was stuck still. That was like the most insane call out if he meant to.
That was crazy.
I think he's just confident, actually. That's
I think
insane.
so. I think so.
You can't crouch that.
Yeah,
Can't crouch that.
one, bucko.
Nice try, Steve. Nice try,
late.
Blockhead.
Way to try
Too
there,
late.
buddy. It's not going to be good enough. I am the Pac-Man himself. I am the greatest of ever all time when it comes to Idaho here. This could be a 3-stock now in reply for grand finals. This is insane out from Pac-Man Pal.
Could be dead.
Oh, but he air dodges through it.
Because of the
Oh!
He found it. No 3-stock. You know, and of course, a character like Steve is a comeback machine. No stranger to being down a stock and still winning the game. But it's going to be quite a hill to climb against Pac-Man.
I mean, the biggest issue for him is just going to be resource management. He doesn't have gold. He doesn't have diamond.
True.
He has gold right now, but once it runs out.
Yeah, and I mean, of course, the weakest one, like it lasts the least amount of time. So I mean, it'll break.
It'll break pretty quick. Yeah, and he's going to need to make his resources last for a while because.
That trampoline going crazy there.
Okay.
One, baby.
Wait, if he can find a crazy stock here, this might actually be doable. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, the SDI finally gets him out of there.
Yeah. SDI right out of
Whoa!
He finds the raw F smash.
No
Only
way.
Took 40 more %.
Is this going to be a reverse 3-stock? A reverse?
It could be. It could be.
2 interactions? Is he going to reverse 3-stock?
Oh my.
Pac-Man Pow himself on Pac-Man?
The momentum has really been shifting into OPZ's favor here against Pow. He's trying to find a single grab combo, but look at him hopping around. Pow knows what he's looking for.
Yeah, he's kind of fishing, and when you're... See, the thing is like he knows that it's still worth it to just fish that game plan, but you know it gets scary.
Yeah, no, it's probably not quite diamond F smash kill percent.
Now
it is.
It is, definitely.
It definitely is.
No,
Down smash on the block break.
No way!
An insane performance from OPZ. An insane performance.
Game 1. That could set the tone for the entire set.
He's safe for me calling him a blockhead for at least one more game. At least one more game.
A single one.
That earns him no blockhead. No
blockhead
blockhead
yet.
pass.
He's
blockhead block.
He's in the black. He's in the black now. He was, but if that is a poor game game 2, could be back in the red for the blockhead.
If I judge him to have performed something I like to call cringe in game 2, it's blockhead's back on the menu, boys. So let's take a look.
Okay,
let's take a look
here. And honestly, OPZ kind of saying old guard. No, we're in with the new here, baby. Reverse 3-stock.
Yeah, he's like, you may be a legacy player, but you know, top 1 for me isn't no sham.
No sham.
You know, I can play just like a top 1 player.
And how does Pow come back from that? We saw OPZ has the fortitude to make it happen. Does Pow now?
Exactly. We saw mid-game, which I mean is even more impressive. OPZ changed that game plan, changed the approach, and find the game. But with that break in between games, is Pow going to be able to do the same? Change up what he's doing, see if there's anything else he can do, anything he can bring back, and he confirms that he can do to maybe mix OPZ up and try to find a game. But right now, he's just kind of playing it slow, winning these neutral interactions, and just kind of finding everything that he can off of every single interaction. Because with Steve, you can't get overzealous. If you start feeling yourself a little bit too much, you're taking 70.
Taking 70. Mata, you talked before about like the resource management from OPZ right here. And honestly, even though he's getting tossed off stage, he still has a lot to work with.
Yeah, no, he has a good chunk of like every relevant material. He has 1 bar of gold, he has 1 bar of diamond. I mean, he's fully stocked. He's locked and loaded. And it's going to be hard to really like get in on Steve when he has this much at his disposal and so much kill threat off of everything. Right now, he's rocking diamond gold tools too, so it's going to be even faster startup on his already scary moves.
Gold holding the infamous up tilt.
Don't even talk. Don't even talk to me about that up tilt. Blockhead might be back on the menu.
Dude, this guy is such a blockhead.
Wait, he grabs the belt, wastes the belt. Blockhead.
Blockhead.
Blockhead move.
Blockhead move.
Dude, oh wait, block party.
Blockhead.
Dude, he's bringing it
Block
back.
party, yeah.
Block party, blockhead, man.
You know what? They need to do what they did at Block Party, and Steve ditto. That's what the people want to see.
Dude, honestly, that would go so hype.
Yeah, Pal loses this game, he goes Steve.
I have a little bit of, I want to say, what's that? What is that called? Like when you get hurt by something and then you start liking it a little more? What is that called?
Masochism?
Yeah, masochism.
Maybe a little bit of that. We have not seen a Steve ditto in so long. It hurt me for forever, and now I'm just kind of like, you guys could go back
I miss
to
it.
It's
okay.
I don't know if I'm with you guys. I don't know if I want to see Steve ditto.
It can stay gone forever. I don't care.
Low-key, like, I don't want to say it, but I'll say it, you know?
You're like, where's Dreamliner at?
I'd much rather have Pac-Man Steve. I'll keep it real. Because, it's like two interesting, like, similar kits, but not quite the same. Like, interacting really
Pac-Man's definitely interesting.
weird with each other. I mean, Steve's overtuned. I personally think his kit is actually really cool. But he's just too good.
Too good indeed.
Too
Great
good.
kill there from
With that diamond.
Yeah, from Pau. Oh, hold on a second. Pau, nice combo. It really feels like he's had those on lock every single time. He's held the steady lead here. But you gotta feel a little bit antsy if you're him too, because you saw how crazy a comeback OPZ can make.
Yeah, no, and now it's like, I mean, you had a 3-stock lead game 1, right? Here you're working with, what, a 60% lead? Like, it's nowhere near as safe, and you saw what happened with the previous lead.
Exactly.
Like, I wonder if part of it was just that Pau felt a bit too confident, and by the time that he realized, oh, this is losable.
I think so, definitely.
OPZ was already in a position where he could win. Okay, good.
Good way on the F smash there, but no, definitely last game we were seeing him do things in like 2 stocks in that he was just throwing out F smashes and he was doing out all these confident moves at percents where it wouldn't even kill. He was just feeling himself and going for it, and eventually that mentality did come back to screw him over.
It did.
Yeah,
so now, is he going to have the ability to keep
lock
the
it,
lead now?
to keep that. Exactly.
I mean, it's one of those situations where it's like, okay, I might have thrown last game, but now I know that OPZ is always going to be in it, and I need to respect him till the end of the game.
You can never take your your foot off the gas at any point in time against this guy.
You botched that metaphor twice. I saw you. You missed.
You saw nothing here.
You misspoke.
You're the blockhead, Mata. You're the blockhead.
No blockhead, pal. Blockhead's on the stream. Getting forward aired right now. Get your facts straight.
I will not. I will Wikipedia that sucker. All right.
All right. Fair enough. I mean, I Wikipedia that sucker all the time.
It's a free encyclopedia.
It's a free encyclopedia.
Did you notice right there that Pau was actually starting to play around the crouch a little bit there too?
Yeah,
he tossed it where it would still hit. Yeah.
Yeah, like he's kind of tossing it and kind of faking out an option instead of just like committing to it.
Boom!
That's dead. I don't know why I had any doubt. I see Steve on screen, and anything weaker than diamond back air, it's like, oh, that won't kill. That was the most killing back air I've seen in my life.
Very dead.
Back
Very
air is weaker than Steve Diamond back air, but not by much.
I don't know, man. I was convinced. I was like literally about to say, oh, that won't kill.
That won't kill.
And then he like went like in a straight line at the speed of sound.
Like a torpedo at that one. Well, that shows that Pau was not deterred despite the crazy comeback in the game 1.
Exactly.
Now even things up.
I mean, he's been winning brackets since I believe ABU like 2
before you
or
were
something.
born.
But yeah, before you were born. He was winning Smash 4 brackets before every viewer here was born.
Absolutely, dude.
He's been winning brackets since before Dreamliner was born.
True.
Yeah, real.
Dude, they call him Sakurai actually here on Smash. It's crazy.
He's the Sakurai of Boise State
Smash. Boise State Smash, man.
That opening was the silliest thing I've ever seen. He just throws a bell, stands still, watches it like arc slowly and trigger the pressure plate. Literally nothing was achieved by that neutral interaction except Steve getting resources.
That was just an experiment for an experiment.
But that was like so. He's like, hey, I wonder what happens if I like, boom.
That's the kind of thing I love. I mean, you take a minute from the game. You're like, okay, I'm gonna stop sweating for a minute just to see. I'm just gonna throw this out.
I do like a little bit of vote of confidence though. Sometimes, not say that Pau is doing this, but sometimes if you let Steve get resources, you can let him be like, dude, I'm gonna beat you anyway. It does not matter. You can do it with diamond or anything like that.
I mean, especially when you're Pac-Man and you're also benefiting from that time, like in the apart. You're getting Bell and Galaga, which Pau loves. Pau loves Galaga. Pac-Man. Galaga Pau.
I mean, I don't know if he loves it. He just threw it straight out away from me. He's like, get this Galaga away from me. But overall, I'd agree.
Overall,
I mean, I think the issue is just that at a certain point, Pac-Man just stops getting anything.
Oh yeah,
from waiting, right? Like once you get the fruit you want, like
what
linear range of use.
That was.
But it is really useful when it is,
no.
I mean, I think for me, just the issue is that Steve can mine infinitely, but like at a certain point, like you're like just sitting there, like you got key, and it's like, okay, now I still have to deal with this wall somehow.
This is actually such a great.
But then you just throw the key at the wall.
True.
I don't think it goes through.
No, but then you get the recatch and it's faster.
He's just waiting. He has not pressed a button. He jumped.
See, this is good.
Hit the crouch, Steve.
There's been a lot of talk in the Smash community recently with Tweak returning and him talking about his mentality and him kind of having his emphasis on not everything needs reaction. You can just stand there, watch somebody with something, and if you're not confident in that, like, you just watch. You don't need to press a button all the time. And right now we're seeing that come to fruition. With some of our best players, showing that mentality does work. Right now, he's just like kind of standing at the blocks, and the minute he tried to press something, he tried to F smash the blocks to deal with it. He got punished.
He's off stage now too. It's a difficult situation.
Definitely tough. OPZ slowing it down a lot to just hold the lead.
Yeah, no, I mean, OPZ's enacting exactly that mindset that you said, where he's just like he's waiting for his chance to do anything, and if Powell just won't give him that chance, then he's not going to force anything. He's perfectly content sitting here with a full stock lead.
He's chilling, man. To be honest, I mean, OPZ has adapted so well to this pick. It makes me wonder if Powell wants to possibly pull out the snake in this one next game if he loses this. Because
snake.
Exactly.
I mean, it's a possibility. I definitely think the snake matchup is better. But
It is.
also, he doesn't have nearly as much confidence in his snake.
He has the legacy knowledge and experience with Pac-Man.
Yeah,
very confident.
Like he had a brief.
Oh my goodness.
If he died, I think he would have switched to snake.
That was the determiner.
I was like, if I die like that, I'm absolutely switching off whatever character I'm on. If that's me, dude, I'm going straight to Richter. I'm going to Pikachu. I'm like, I'm over this.
Give me Bowser. I need some weight on me. We cannot be dying.
I can't die to that.
No, for real.
Oh my goodness, man. And
he's just charging it.
Shield break.
Oh my goodness, man. And every single time OPZ has been dominant in this series, it looks like things are just swaying so far in his favor. Before, it was a 3-stock-to-1 comeback, and now it's 3 stocks to 1 in his favor. No comeback needed.
It's a very polarizing player. You're not keeping it close. It's either he's getting destroyed or he's destroying you. One or the other.
Okay.
Yeah, no, and it's one of those things where it's like that's got to be weighing on Powell's mind now.
Yeah.
'Cause now he's what, like 1 stock away from going down 2-1 when he could have very easily been up 2-0 at this point.
Exactly, and I mean,
like you go from a position of being able to be like, okay, I can give a game versus like, oh, like I got reverse 3-stocked and I'm on my like tournament game.
Yeah.
Okay. Would be crazy though, if Powell could do it back to OPZ here.
Back to OPZ. Is he going to be able to have the ability to do the second reverse 3-stock of the entire set?
I don't think I've ever seen. Yeah, I've never seen that in a set before.
I don't think I've ever seen like both players reverse 3-stock.
Wait, hold on. But he's looking so much better in this one right now.
He is. I mean, he caught the tech chase there with the F tilt, and then he's just kind of keeping it, playing slow with the bell.
Wait.
A little bit of pressure
I mean, the biggest issue is just like where are you going to get all this damage from? Like Steve can get pretty consistent, like 60% off a hit.
Yeah.
Pac-Man can't do that, really.
Okay.
Not unless he gets the right Galaga starter. But like, with a bell, like, here you'll kill him, but then what do you do next stock? He'll spawn him with gold.
He would not have any diamonds yet.
As long as he finds it soon, but he committed. Good shield from OPZ.
Oh, he just got it.
The diamond barely in that little opening.
Yeah, no, and now it's like, you need to break iron walls. Pac-Man isn't great at breaking walls.
No, wait, he just cracked the diamond, though. That could be a punishable mistake by OPZ.
Yeah, with 116%, he's kind of looking for a 2-stock here. He wants to find that kill soon. That's kind of a risky craft. First we mine, then we craft.
First we mine, then we craft, and unfortunately he is left without a raft in this one. Stranded on a deserted island. That almost killed there too. Things are looking dire for Pac-Man Powell.
Yeah, Pac-Man got a pickaxe to the forehead.
2-1 for
Can he shake it off, or are we getting Salt Snake in?
Are we?
You say Salty Snake?
Solid Snake.
Okay.
Wait. Is he a blockhead? Let's have a little intermission discussion. Is OPZ blockhead core right now?
Yes.
He was getting close to getting reverse 3-stock. That's pretty blockhead.
I don't know, but like keeping it close like that, and then managing to not get reverse 3-stock, that's pretty good too.
That's true. He did stop the reverse 3-stock.
Which, in a manner of speaking, you can view as clutch too.
Yeah.
You can see it's a glass half full, glass half empty type situation.
I don't think you can call it clutch to not get stop the reverse 3-stock. I think it's like.
I think you can call it clutch. I think you can call it clutch.
Maybe.
Because the momentum's not in your favor,
I think that's just like, thank God I didn't choke. Not like okay, I got clutched on. It's just like, okay, I didn't choke.
No. I would pop off and I'd call myself the clutch master.
This is why you're a blockhead.
This is why I'm here and they're there. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think OPZ's one to pop off typically here, but
He used to be.
he used to be.
OPZ used to pop off.
And then
There's
he
that
became a
famous clip of
blockhead.
him beating Easy Peasy.
Mm.
You know that? The reverse 3-0.
Exactly, man. But
And now Easy Peasy's gone. Have a moment
He's
of
gone.
silence for my
Because of
boy.
his character.
Because of Steve. Because of Steve. The greatest crime Steve has ever committed.
True. I mean, one of my favorite stories to this day is that Easy Peasy came to a tournament, played one friendly against OPZ, lost his stock.
And then left.
That's
I'm pretty sure that's the last event he's been to.
He hasn't been to one since.
Oh gosh.
It's like actually, it's a crazy the amount of dedication you have to hating something that much.
I don't even.
You're like, I'm already here. You're
That's
spending
just-
more gas to go home.
I
You
mean,
gotta find something to do
what
with
a
the rest of
kill
the day.
right there by
How
OPZ,
might
by the
join
way.
Easy Peasy in
Yeah.
the leaving permanently because of Steve train after that F
If
smash.
he loses this, especially after that F smash, yeah, that's the decision maker.
After that F smash and after that reverse three stock, you know, he'll need to take a second. He'll know what Easy Peasy
Yeah,
was
he's gonna
dealing.
take another year-long break.
But he could clutch up here, and he could come up
could.
big, and that avoids that fate. So you know, we'll see which one is which. Right now, it's definitely doable, but it's one of those situations where like you can't let this game out of hand. You need to avoid getting hit.
Yeah, I mean, you
consistently
need
for the
to-
next like half a minute, while
Yeah.
you figure out how to get this kill.
See, that's the thing is he's not even like at kill percent yet, unless he gets Bell, and then he goes for Key instead. Very interesting. So he's not at kill percent quite yet, and then he's just gonna have to get in when it's even, and you know Steve's gonna be camping. And while OPZ did reverse 3-stock Pow, it's so much harder to get in on Steve than it is on Pac-Man.
Yeah, no, for sure. Pac-Man has a hydrant, and Steve has a tower. He has a tower. He has barricades. He has towers.
Yeah, he's literally building a home with insulation.
With insulation.
And running water.
Bro, put
Do you think he built that L block on purpose? Do you think
Absolutely.
OPC's that type of guy?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Oh, yeah. He's a blockhead.
But you guys seen that Skibidi toilet clip on Twitter where it's you hit
I have.
the Steve Skibidi toilet, or hit him with the Trojan horse?
It's the Trojan
Trojan
horse.
stuff is
It's
the reason I
insane.
can't be that mad at Steve is because he also gives like Smash some of the funniest clips.
See,
I've
that's
ever
the thing
seen.
is like
Yeah.
Steve, like a competitive Steve player will post a clip, like somebody on Twitter will post a clip where they're hitting, 0-2, and then they up smash. But like you see a Steve clip on YouTube Shorts or something, like something stupid.
Oh man.
It's just the craziest thing that you've ever
Dude.
seen, and you're like, you know what? Maybe this character isn't such a
If
bad
he
person.
were
This
in
is-
the B tier, he'd be a top 5 character for me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real.
yeah, if Steve sucked, he'd be so cool.
Yeah, but unfortunately he doesn't. His pal's
Yeah.
finding
No.
out the hard way.
Yeah,
the hard
he's
way
real
to
good
stash
Got
at
another
around.
L block in his face, and now it's like everything I said about you need to let this game not get out of hand.
Yeah.
He's let this game get out of hand. It's going
Yeah.
to be hard to come back.
It's, I mean,
And,
they
I,
say
and,
it's
and
never
I'm not
over till
counting
it's over.
Pow out. Like, he's a ridiculously clutch player, too.
Yeah.
But it's like, well, you're playing Pac-Man.
With
He's
3
playing
minutes left.
Steve. With 3 minutes left in a pretty timeout matchup.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is now is if
Is he dead?
if Pow
This
started
is
getting
this
close,
is crazy.
then
This is
Steve would just
crazy.
camp him.
Oh my goodness, really punishing him for not picking up the snake at all. OPZ
Maybe
looking
should've.
super
The fact
solid.
that there, one more of those is going to be it.
One more
Yeah.
is until he gets his run back against Bluka in grand finals. Literally a 3-stock. There will be a 3-stock in this one potentially. A reverse 3-stock in this one. OPZ showing why he has been considered the #1 player in Idaho for the past several months. This guy is a menace on the sticks here for sure. Pow, honestly, just looking at the writing on the wall, trying to get a little bit of a pity party stock in his favor. I'm not even sure if he's going to be able to get this
he
at
just
some
throws it
point.
again immediately.
Okay,
Goes for
finally
it.
does.
Yeah, you say that he's
Good
getting
catch.
this out of pity, but I still, it's not a huge chance, obviously. Like, but like, Pow can definitely get this
It's
back.
winnable.
Like with the Galaxy.
I mean, it's crazy enough to like end up on each smash, but it's winnable. It ain't over till it's over.
I don't know about that one.
Bro doesn't know about.
I
the
don't
clutch.
think I.
Oh,
yeah.
you're right.
Yeah.
You've never been more
That's
right.
it. That's it. All right, grand finals right
Grand
now. A run back.
finals, fellas.
Okay.
OPZ giving himself a shot to extend that winning streak. We were talking about earlier with the locals. He's won 6 locals in a row, 5 locals in a row, something like that.
5 locals in a row, trying to make it 6 here. And there's a lot. The reason that those players weren't willing to do something goofy is because there's a lot of money on the line for this as well.
$500 in Visa gift cards
Dude,
to be spread out.
That's
amongst
like
top
the amount
three.
of prize pool Smash has had for the whole year
Yeah,
across
that's
all of
like
Smash.
our local tournaments. Yeah, that's like the whole year.
Yeah, no, for real.
Dude, that's crazy.
For real, dude.
Dude, and Mata, you've done so well at TOing this too, and you're
Yeah,
commentating this. Let's go, Mata.
T.O.
Let's go.
T.O. Mata.
Crushing
I
this.
would trade all that for a top 3 finish up there.
See, but then you couldn't be on comms. commentating top 3 with Soup Dude and Kai, your 2 favorite guys.
Your 2 favorites.
Yeah, come on, man.
Hey, who says that?
You.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah, you said it.
I'm your favorite.
Remember that time that we drugged you? But with that being said, I am going to be interested to see how Bluka responds to this Steve. We talked about how OP Steve is, right? But she 3-0'd it last time they met. Like, what's going to be the technique?
Is he
and
going to
honestly,
be able to get the run back?
Is he going to be able to get the run back? And
She is coming from winners too, so she has
Yeah,
a
she's got 2 sets to
whole
work
another
with.
set to work with.
if you need to dip, I understand, but I would love to hear your analysis
Oh,
model.
I'm not dipping.
Oh,
I'm
let's
not
go.
dipping.
You're just stretching a little bit.
This
I'm
guy's
just
ready to
yeah,
go.
I'm
He's-
rotating. I'm
He's about
rotating.
to like
Dude,
book it.
this
Yeah.
chair right here has got my hips working. I'll be honest.
It's like one of those like yoga balls.
Yeah, a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
Dude, if I was on just like a ball, yoga ball the
mean,
whole time,
that's
I would be so hyped actually bouncing around
Bring
and
that
everything.
like to every tournament and then just only sit on that. Like that's good.
Bro,
Be the yoga ball guy.
I would be yoga.
Yoga
I
guy.
want to be yoga
Yoga
guy.
guy.
Dude, someone would come up with a pair of scissors. Pop!
Middle of your set, like last hit, last stop.
Exactly.
Yeah,
follow.
I mean, this set is it's gonna be a weird one because Bluka and OPC are like new gen rivals. Like they came in like they
Similar
came to
size.
prominence after COVID, but they've played so many sets against each other at this point. Like they know each other back and forth. They know every trick in each other's bag, and it's gonna be one of those things where it's like. I don't think it's so much like who has like weirder techniques, who can do like odder stuff, who can catch the other off guard. Everybody,
Yeah.
both of them know what's going to be coming.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of execution. Like,
Yeah, it's just the execution, the rock paper scissors element of it, of course. Like, because I mean, no matter how much you know a player, like I feel like when multiple options are meeting multiple options, I mean, anything can happen. And
yeah,
so
no, I mean, a coin flip's a coin flip. You know,
Yeah.
you can coin flip that coin 10 million times, but it's still 50-50 odds, right?
Exactly,
And fighting games are built off of interactions like that. But in a sense, they're just going to need to be clean and play optimally and do it better than the other person.
Clean
Exactly.
play ultimately. I would be saying honestly that OPZ could be discouraged going into this one, but
Could be.
I mean, we saw him pull off a reverse 3-sock in losers
Yeah.
finals here.
A
So
confident 3-1
a
over
co-
POW.
A confident 3-1 over POW as well. Despite the fact that Blue got 3-0 them in their first head-to-head here in winners finals, I would not count him out of this one.
Yeah, no, exactly. And I mean, coming in with momentum from losers, it's an advantage in itself. Obviously, you'd rather have the other set to work with.
Yeah.
But being warm while the other person isn't, that's something.
helpful.
That's something.
I mean, especially with kind of a specialty character like Bayonetta, I mean, getting witch twists and things like that kind of requires your hands to be warm. It's just easier to mess up if you've been sitting spectating for a minute. And so
True.
going in with the warmer hands, both execution heavy characters, that's a little bit of an advantage.
A little bit of an advantage,
For sure.
indeed, man. And we're seeing that OPZ kind of got off to a rough start, but Bayonetta had that little bit of combo, hasn't really done much with it since. It's kind of like the classic tried and true sucker thing there for Bayonetta. The fact that once she puts someone at a high percent, how are you going to take that stock?
That's
She
the
has
thing.
limited options.
She can't like hit him too much because you want him to still be in like up tilt back air range, which I think is he's sitting in right now. But I feel like at any moment, any straight interaction, he falls out of that kill confirm percentage, and then you're just left with a straight hit, which against Steve especially is super hard to find.
Yeah, I mean, Bayonetta has the advantage of like her straight hit. Like, jab is a nice move to have be a kill move.
That is true.
It's a fast boxing option that does kill pretty early. Like, and look,
Going
she's
for
going
it
for it
there,
right
yeah.
there. Because, yeah, I don't...
Oh,
Nice.
well, or, you know, a fist also helps.
Yeah.
It can.
If it were me, I would have done down smash, though. You know, get that heel out.
The heel is
Get the heel.
it's
bounce,
kind of
yeah.
swaggy.
It is. It's actually so cool.
It's so
I
sick.
think
It's one of the coolest spikes in the whole game.
It is.
Yeah, I know, dude. I know. It's like when Smash 4 came out, I was like, I'm gonna be a Bayonetta player. That's the coolest down smash I ever I couldn't triple jump. In an alternate universe, I take like 2 days to learn how to triple jump, and
Yeah,
I
I
like
like
sweat.
the 20 minutes that you need to learn.
Yeah, no,
He's
I like couldn't do it within 10, and I'm like, I'm playing Mewtwo. I'm Shadow Ball camping people.
Guys,
I'm
I
going back
wanted
to tried and true.
I wanted to be a Smash 4 Bayonetta player, but it was too hard. It was too hard to play Smash 4 Bayonetta.
Hardest top tier in the history of fighting.
What are you,
games.
bro?
Hardest top tier.
Brawl Meta Knight is harder than that.
Well, neither of those characters are on the screen. We got honest ultimate Bayonetta instead.
And Honest Steve.
But she's not looking honest at all right now. She is playing around Steve's moves so well.
Oh, no.
She is rotating around. She's flying all over the place. What's an honest, hardworking miner to do? He's not
Yeah.
even part of a union. How's
Yeah,
he
true.
gonna get? Where's he gonna get his protection from?
Non-union coal miner. Do you know how bad the hours have to be on that?
Imagine if you were
Oh.
unionized. Imagine if there were 20 Steves right now.
20
Imagine if
Steves.
there was
20
20 Steves running
Steves
at them.
right now.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
That's the next DLC.
It's
Steve
20
Unionized
Steve.
Unionized
Yeah.
Steve.
Dude, he is here. Remember, just like everything that pops up, the next character is here. Steve, 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 Steve. Dude,
right now he's got to make
gosh,
it work
I
all
almost
by
messed
himself, though. I don't envy him.
Sure, he's clocking in.
He's clocking in. He's
single
working
shifts.
9 to 5.
Oh, and she
He's
caught that.
clocking in just to beat up this tall woman.
It's
tall
a
woman.
tall lady. Dude, she doesn't need heels. Come on,
She's
man.
already tall.
She's
she
already
would
got
be
that
taller than
height.
Steve without the heels.
Okay, but like that's like just like you got to get that little extra something in there. You know what I'm saying? If you
Do you?
You could be 5 inches taller, but why do that when you could be 7 inches taller?
Height is always better, according to Mata here. You heard it here first, folks.
I mean, with height like that, she could play in the NBA. Without
Yeah,
the heels, I don't think
true.
she could. I don't think she could.
Without the heels? What, you want her to play in the NBA in heels?
I mean,
She'd be
she needs the height. How she
Whoa!
the first player to
Whoa, what a
step
witch.
on her foot
Dude, that
trying
was
to do a dunk.
crazy. She witch twisted through an F smash of Steve right there.
That was brutal. I mean, the
Oh, well,
athletics.
all right.
Showing
Well,
off
I mean, you know,
this,
bats
showing-
within, witch twist. You know what I'm saying here. Honestly, all of her moves kind of blend together here, and so do these combos right there too. She's
Oh,
picking
that's
them
the
up
start of something.
regardless of the air dodges here. She's trying to carry him off the top. She's not going to probably get a kill here right now, but it's going to get close, and that's 96% piled on.
96% in the blink of an eye, too. And this isn't going to lead to a kill. Like, if there's one thing that holds
Well-
Bayo back, it's that stuff like this. Like, she can rack on percent. Maybe better than Steve.
But
But
this kind
she
of
can't.
situation-
She struggles to close sometimes, and it's one of those situations where now
Oh.
OPC doesn't have a lot of wiggle room to work
No.
with.
Oh my gosh, that spike there almost set up for something crazy though too.
But as long as you
Almost
dodge
like
the up tilt, as long as you dodge the jabs, you can make this happen.
Okay, all right, Kai.
Here
What
we
do we
go, finds the AVK, almost like on
No!
a platform. No tech chase,
Overextends
almost
a
gonna
tiny
kill.
bit, survives.
Not quite. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a great find on that F smash though. Almost led to the
Oh.
game. but
Oh my
Luka
gosh.
able to find the
Oh
win.
my gosh.
Finding the forward throw.
This is crazy right here. This is the closest game we've seen
Control the
so
side
far
stage.
in this top
Getting
four.
a grab in,
Forward
that's
throw.
not. Nope.
It's
not
not gonna
quite
do
yet.
it.
Next grab, if it's at ledge, will kill. A jab will
Oh,
kill.
she's-
Back air is going to kill.
She's so patient here too, but he gets behind her. Oh,
Back air off
barely.
AVK. Good air dodge.
Oh my gosh, 191 on this Steve right now.
Barely avoids the
No
bullets, coming low to
resources
get back to
too.
ledge.
Oh my gosh, he was out of the range. Out
No
of the range of the
resources,
back
he's just
air.
going in, taking no time to mine. He has no
Oh,
time with the
she
movement of
missed the
Bayonetta
grab.
right in his face.
Oh!
He's able to find it. Trade with the AVK sitting at 200%. He finds the game.
Wow! And with that, that's going to be OPZ's first game he takes off of Bluka
That's 1-1.
in the top 8. No, 1-1. 1-0.
That's 1-0, yeah.
That's 1-0, yeah,
last
that was
game.
game
Yeah,
one.
that
That
was
was
a
game
close
one.
game.
Dude, he's saying this is going to be a different set from winners finals, baby. I'm here to play.
Yeah.
And he worked so hard to make that happen. Like surviving that long at like what 190%?
Yeah.
Like 180%.
Nearly 200.
200, yeah. It's like that stinks his Bayonetta, but props to Steve where it's due. He
Here's
really
the-
clocked in and put in the work.
That's
you
the
know?
thing.
He blocked
even-
it. He
even with
blocked it.
Steve, Steve doesn't gift you that on a silver power. You still have to play the game a little bit.
A little
Yeah,
bit.
So
tiny
you
bit.
got to give it a little bit of respect.
Tiny bit. Yeah,
A
no.
YouTube shorts worth of respect. Very short. Not quite a minute.
But now it's like, like Luke is kind of in a similar situation as Pau was last game, where she probably felt like she should have won that.
Yeah.
You spawn in, and he's at like what 120. Luca's at like 0, and you
Oh!
make it happen. And now
okay.
now it's
Yeah,
like
though.
I need to make sure that this game 2 goes differently. I need to get momentum back on my side.
Exactly.
But right now, I mean, it seems like momentum is all Steve all the time.
Exactly. All Steve all the time, but we saw that she can pile on percent with a single combo starter.
I hate that. He's a blockhead again.
Say it.
Blockhead
Tell me
alert.
why. Tell me why.
Blockhead.
Gold F smash 4 times in a row. I know he does it just to tell people he's a good player, but I hate that. I
He just did twice again.
Yeah.
Watching him a gold F smash.
No, another one.
He does that, and so like when he beats a good player out of state, haters will clip that and be like, "This guy does gold F smash 4 times in a row, and he beat our local player."
And-
he
and-
does that just so people will rage.
And it's also when he does that to anyone but me. But when he does
Yeah.
it to me, that's when it's cringe. That's when I post on Twitter and I'm like, I can't believe I lost to this guy. And maybe
sometimes
Luca's
it's
gonna be
kinda funny.
posting something like that soon too, because these gold F smashes have been putting in
Yeah,
work.
Luca's gonna salt tweet after this.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, after that game 1, brutal comeback.
It's
5-2.
it's hard. It's hard to come back from. But
Oh,
now
dude,
all
that's
those
the
F
break.
smashes, you know, they pay a
Wow.
price.
Yeah.
You don't have gold anymore. You could have been rich,
Forward throw right
Steve.
into the wall.
Could have
He
been
wanted a
rich.
Tech throw, or tech chase.
Dead? Wow.
That murders.
I always forget that he has a kill throw until it
I
happens.
know. It's like, why? It's like you're not even ready to DI because he has everything else in the world to worry about except for the kill throw, and then he throws that at you.
Way to
Almost.
that would have been a dirty kill right there.
But a
But
good
it's-
parry gets the, just like, I don't know what you call that, like the back air jab. the little sword that he does out of shield there. But that was a good punish. I don't even know what the name for it
Yeah, I don't know what it's called. I obviously know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But
I call it the thoop. I call it the thoop.
the
personally.
thoop? The thoop?
Yeah, he almost hit it with
That's
the thoop.
good. Almost hit it with the thoop.
But instead, that guy did not get booped at all. Hanging on to the stock right here. It was just like that before. She's not been able to capitalize, despite the fact that he's at 190 before that finally gets it. But he made up so much of that deficit he was in.
Nearly a kill percent. And a kill confirm percent for sure.
Yeah.
But he's got no resource right now, and she's going to pounce on that.
Oh, she did not mean to up to F tilt. I've never met a Bayonetta who meant to press F tilt, but she's like, it could have been worse. It could have been an F smash on shield.
You know what Bluka likes to do with F tilt? They'll do F tilt 2, and then they'll do heel slide.
I've seen that before, actually. Yeah, that's pretty clever.
It's toxic.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
What a confident
SDI
Dude,
out.
she reared back her head with that one, too.
I was about to say, like, the head roll.
She
back
felt
and
it.
roll.
She's like, I've been hit with that
Yeah,
too
that one
many
hit you
times.
IRL.
No freaking stupid anvil here. My
Anvil.
goodness. Gotta hate that move indeed. Unless you're OPZ here, clinging onto a stock again. He just knows how to SDI, so she can't get anything more.
Every single time, can't get the final kill on it.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Trying to find the jab to get the kill before anything gets too bad, but not looking good.
You're just feeling so comfortable right now as OPZ. Things are playing into your favor so well.
There we go.
That
Lands right on the
F
F
smash,
smash.
and she kind of had a rough bit of DI on that one too that really aided him in that one. And that means,
Might
hold
have
on.
been able to kill either way, but yeah, the DI.
Yeah, I don't think it kills with optimal DI, but it's like at a certain point, it's like you're just like I'm going next, you know. Like I'm not investing the mental energy to try to make this comeback that I know that 99 out of 100 times I won't.
Yeah.
Like you just want to save that mental energy and go for the next one.
You got to do that indeed, and that means that he's now going up 2-0 in Grand's loser's side, one game away from a reset.
Yeah, and if he gets that reset, putting all of the momentum, all of that weight of the entire tournament then falls onto Bluka's shoulders.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, when you've been coasting through the winner's side the entire time,
oh my gosh.
OPZ's played probably a third, like, more sets than Bluka has. So, like, he's kind of cemented himself in that. And if he gets the win in the first set, then that is, you know, that validates everything that he's worked for to get himself into grand finals, which scares Bluka.
And to be honest, this is playing out to show just how even these players are right now.
Exactly.
It was a 3-0 in winners finals. Could be a 3-0 in his favor here to reset things.
Yeah.
They are neck and neck. It could either be a 3-0 or possibly even a Game 5 last stock, last hit for this one.
Yeah, these players have played so much. They have their bag of tricks. They have their layers upon layers of neutral that what you'll see is just, I don't know, it's very meticulous, you know? They both have so much experience and so much knowledge with each other that you'll get these varying sets where not only will the pace of the game change, you know, in the middle of sets, honestly speaking, but every single set they play, I swear, has a different outcome.
No, they're incredibly close in skill level and talent, and when you're that close, Smash is a volatile game. So sometimes you'll just reverse 3-0 somebody, a couple things break your way. Next time you'll get reverse 3-0, you'll get 3-0 right back. Sometimes you'll get reverse 3-0, like happened with OPZ and POW, who are also very close. Skilled players, like.
She finally gets a jab that you were talking to earlier, Mata, there, closing out that stock. And hold on. Now, this is one of the first time we've seen OPZ not last to like 1,000,000,000% on this one. This could show, that she's switching things in her favor, and actually she's pulled herself into the lead now.
Yeah, we're talking like OPZ's, you know, we're talking like he's practically already brought it to Game 5. But a reverse 3-0 is not out of the question.
Not at all.
We've seen it already. We've seen it already, and we've seen a couple more that were almost reverse 3-0s too. Not to do my own horn, but it's a question. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like it takes a lot of energy to actually get that.
See, that's the thing. And sets where coming in from winners does kind of help. You have, you know, you've spent less time playing, and you're coming in off of a little bit of a break. You've kind of got just kind of a mental refresh going into this first set. Now, of course, that can all get demolished if it goes to the second set, but you can use that mental reset to do something that takes a lot of mental stamina, such as doing a reverse 3-0.
Absolutely.
For sure.
Okay,
but
nice.
she's dead, bringing it to last stock, keeping it even.
It is super even in this one, but now I have more faith in Bluka, knowing she actually can kill here. Oh, she gets out of the fishing rod with some great movement from Bayo.
Exactly, and baits out that air dodge there, gets the dive kick, but Unfortunately.
Oh, wait!
Low at
Wait!
Oh, it doesn't get the second spike on that.
Oh,
Sends
that
out.
was so close.
That kills so many other characters.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Any other character like.
Oh!
As long as they don't have that, Uppy died there.
Oh
yeah.
My goodness gracious here. He's at 107. She's trying to find an up tilt or something to make something happen here. But Steve, we know the F smash is looming. It is like the scary boogeyman from the horror movie. Right now, it could pounce on you at a moment's notice. But here it is, the up tilt. But she doesn't go for the back air. Instead, she's going to hang on to this one.
Maybe just either she wasn't confident it would kill, or maybe just a little bit of muscle memory. Just
It could have been misinput, too.
It could have been. Is that going to end up costing her here? Man, she might have been able to
cost her the entire set.
Exactly. She found a little bit of momentum in this one, but now OPZ, he's calm. He's waiting for it. He's getting beat around a little bit.
But
he's
out of the percent range for that.
But I mean, this is like a rerun of game 1, where she was in a very similar position. It's like, oh, well, up till back air will do it, jab will do it. But so will a diamond back air, too.
Exactly.
Ooh. Okay, hold on, but she was going to get clipped by that up air there as well. He tried to hit her with it.
Yeah, SDI down, and then the tech roll in to take stage control.
She knows.
The craft repairs.
She knows what he wants. She knows what he's desperately looking for in this one.
She wants back here so bad.
She's trying to find a single opening here, too. But the blocks.
There
Look
we
at
go.
that.
Sets the blocks there to save him, but it isn't going to do anything.
Okay,
wow.
we got a set. 2-1.
There we go.
And honestly, I don't think the back air would have killed based off the blocks, but because she went for the strong move of the F smash, it had enough momentum to carry into the opposite blast zone on that one.
Yeah, not only untechable, but that obliterated him.
Boom!
That sent him to the stratosphere.
Huge, because that match was slipping away from her after she was on dominant lead in this one. That could be the momentum shift she needs in this set.
Yeah, and she is speeding right into game 4. Like, you want to hold on to that momentum as
no
much
questions.
as you
Ban as quickly as possible. I want to play the game.
Okay.
And these two players, one thing about them, they love PS2. They're both playing PS2 the whole time. We're probably going to see, game 10.
On PS2.
On PS2.
On PS2. I'd be surprised if we
PS10,
see
baby.
any other stage.
PS10. All
Yeah,
right.
but we're not on PS10 yet. We're at PS4?
PS4.
PlayStation 4.
PlayStation 4. Dude, what a console that was,
true.
man. Shoot.
Was? I still have mine.
Absolutely. I got mine
That
too,
thing
bro.
probably runs like a jet engine.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. Dude, it lets you know what's there. The whole time, brother. But I can still play Ghost of Tsushima on it. We're
Yeah,
chilling.
I mean, how good is a console really if it can't run? Well, it sounds like it's about to explode.
Oh, speaking of exploding right there.
I am not convinced that was optimal DI. That did not seem optimal.
Perhaps was trying to SDI and then caught the bad
yeah.
DI angle off of it.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been, but, what's done is done. Bayonetta's got a lead now, so now OPZ is in a position where he's like, I need to close this out as quick as possible. I'm Steve. I'll just let a couple left smashes rip.
And honestly,
especially with gold.
Exactly. I
He's
think you're
doing it again.
right about that, Nomada. It wasn't optimal DI. The first time that we've seen OPZ mess up that DI, actually. And it could be because Bluka has earned that for herself, able to clutch things out in the last game now. He's finally feeling a little bit of fatigue. We're showing that's the result of the momentum that she got in her favor.
Yeah, no, for sure, because OPZ has played more sets than Bluka, and he's also played, I think, closer
Good setup.
sets than
Classic
Bluka.
setup.
So it's one of those
That's what
things
took
where
out
it's
Pal.
like,
Yeah. That's the set
You were saying.
winner.
Yeah.
wait, what?
You were saying?
I was saying?
You were saying?
Oh, I was analyzing. You know what I'm saying?
I was analyzing.
Yeah, let's
Not
use the
much more to
correct
say.
term.
I
Let's
see
use the correct term.
the zeros
He's not
and
just
ones.
saying. He's analyzing.
He's not.
But, enough analyzing. We got a weird situation here.
Yeah.
OPZ has so many. I don't know who had favorite here.
That was
just because OPZ has so many resources. He has like stone and iron and gold and diamond. But Bluka can just do like 100% in the blink of an eye.
Oh,
Especially on the witch time starter.
Exactly. Are you gonna have that
You
Nostradamus?
have 2 witch time
Oh, hold on a second.
here, it's a clip.
Oh, but the SDI was finally good there from OPZ.
It's still a clip if you get a 3rd witch time though.
True.
So
3, 2.
oh, we're not getting
Should have witch time that.
Should have witch time. Gotta play defensive at all times. Excuse me here. Bayonetta now. Actually still hitting a little bit.
There
now,
we go.
but
Going in.
going
He's
at
falling
it.
out of that confirm range, though. It's going to be hard to find a straight hit.
We see him.
that was scary. That is not a move you really use in neutral.
He's got so much iron to work with here, too, and he's going to let you know about it. I'll tell you right now.
He's just placing it. He doesn't care.
He'd just be placing. He'd be placing and she not be spacing, unfortunately. Getting sent into that blast zone.
And if you can close it out quickly here, it's an even game. It's not a big
Yeah.
deal, but you're not closing anything out here. 42%, right quick.
Right quick, and this could be
Yeah, those 2 hits.
the game that sends us to a reset here if he's able to take the last stock.
This could be, or are we going to see a Game 5 with OPZ's tournament life on the line?
Yeah, and I mean, Bayonetta's one of those weird characters who's like, she struggles to kill, but she's also at the same time kind of a really good comeback character.
Yeah,
Because she like
super
racks up
There it is.
percent so quickly, and at that point it's like a read away, or like a like single hit uppy starter or something.
The
like
crowd
that.
was going crazy for 6-7.
6-7. We
6-7.
we may.
I'm gonna keep it real. Boomer Unk opinion. I hate that meme. It's
That is
not.
pretty-
It's not a meme. It's two
Not
numbers.
really.
It's two numbers.
But I mean, people like you are the reason why it's funny, though.
The meme is that it rage baits people.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's what the actual meme is.
See, and we use it in a way like because we're all
Hold on a
way
second.
too old to say it, and so we just like it's funny because it's not funny.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Or not.
It's like saying a pun.
I love puns.
Hey,
dude.
puns are funny.
Okay,
Hey.
puns aren't like laugh out loud funny.
Oh,
I don't know if I've
they're
ever
laugh out
laughed
loud funny. Give me a
in my
pun. Give me a
life.
pun. Give me a pun.
You give me a pun. You're the one defending them.
I'm not a comedian.
Well, neither am I. I'm
You're
not going to. I'm
You're
not
a real
going to.
joker
I'm not
saying
going to-
puns aren't funny.
All right, puns are no fun, and instead we're gonna see him being set. Oh,
my God,
my
is that it?
goodness!
The dive kick not quite going to do it, but
Oh my God.
What a setup from
percentage, one
Bluka
more
there.
is going to do it, and he's in up tilt back air percentage.
And he has no resources. He finally gets another diamond on deck right now. The shield
That's
there.
it?
From
Oh,
her.
no, not able to get the
turn around.
pivot. Yeah.
SDI was so good from her.
And in situations like that, you just have to shake it off. Like,
Yeah.
you cannot spend
Oh!
time
If you
thinking,
mess
I
up-
could have won that game.
Yeah, you can't.
You just need to keep going.
You
need to
can't
keep
sweat
going.
execution
Are
in a
we
moment like
are
this
we
if
going to be
you
going
mess
to
up.
Game 5 or being reset here into
No,
Grand
shield back here,
Finals?
The bats within on it.
Oh,
And
the
he
back
finds the back air, and that's
air!
what
He
he
does
going to
it!
Game 5.
Wow!
Clutch plays I've ever seen.
Tell me
That
about
was
it.
ridiculous.
With the because you either you get shield broken or you get poked and die.
I thought that shield
And
broken
you
was.
spot dodge.
I thought that shield
You
was gone.
spot dodge, get bats within, and then convert a kill off of that.
Oh,
That's
wow.
an insane
That
play
Wow!
from Bluka.
You find the one option that's going to take him off the side there as well with those stilettos. The back airs to the blockhead were
You're taking a hit
insane.
to the forehead.
The forehead there, bro.
Big
Right
forehead
here.
to kill the blockhead.
Oh, dude, he's going to
There
be
we
feeling that
go.
one. She's going to have a mark. Left
Blockhead
hair.
update. Going into Game 5, is OPZ a blockhead? Do we think that last game was pretty blockhead?
I'm sorry. I've been more impressed by Bluka. I've been more impressed by Bluka.
Yeah.
And thus,
I mean, losing that game was pretty blockhead-like.
it's
He had a lead.
pretty blockhead. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. He still hits those
Blockhead going into
SDIs,
Game
though.
5, down some percent, sets down the TNT, wants to control a little bit of the stage here.
A little bit of the stage. Now they're both feeling the pressure here. They definitely have.
turnaround
Oh
up
my!
there was
What was
insane.
that nil?
That
The-
was a crazy conversion.
The fact that
What?
he reacted to the SDI and just did the turnaround up tilt to extend the combo there.
Bro, what is this? When did he get a 5th gear that he can turn into? Brothers Luffy on the 6 right now. Not fair at all.
We joke about OPZ.
Oh my
Oh
gosh!
my god, this one is a
This
slobber
is.
knocker.
Let's go!
Is insane. Yeah, we're in for a treat.
This is
no
one hell
matter
of a
what
Game
happens.
5.
I was worried it'd be stalling, it'd be timeouty.
Yeah.
No, they're just slugging.
They
They're
are
just slugging.
slugging it right here.
Going
I was
in, swinging.
swinging. Bluka trying to match him. Katakuri for the Luffy in this situation. I'm not sure who the main character is though right now because both of them are looking like they had the main story in their favor.
Oh, Steve, they're both villains.
Villain arc. This is a villain arc. We're developing our antagonists.
Oh
We're
no.
developing our antagonists for our hero dog to take them down. The
Hero
true, the
dog!
There we go.
The true Luffy of the scene.
Absolutely.
Ew.
But
he
for
wants
now,
to be a pirate.
I don't blame him. I want to be a pirate too.
hey man, we're all a big fan of that for sure here. Oh, but now, as we were talking about, they were slobber knocking for a second, but both of them honestly being a bit more patient now.
Now, slowing it down a little bit, they're like, okay,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
killed
both
me
of
in
them
2 seconds,
died
I killed you in 2
in a
seconds. I'm gonna do
ridiculous amount of time. Like you
Yeah.
chill out. You're like, I'm not looking to die in 2
Yeah,
seconds.
like, okay, we
anymore.
can't do this the whole game, but that was fun.
Yeah.
We'll calm it down a little bit.
Little intermission break.
Oh, no way!
Just
You
can't do it.
can't let Bayonetta smash rep. I know Steve's been pissing you off
Dude,
a bit.
yeah.
He's been
I-
smashing all over the
But
place.
I can't get that antsy.
I can't believe that they're ringing cowbells for
Yeah,
Steve
they got the
S.
cowbells
Smash.
back here,
For
but we
Keith
need-
Steve S. Smash, by the way.
We
Every
need
single
more,
one.
We need more cowbell.
We need more
More
cowbell.
cowbell. Just a
Well,
little
we
bit.
might get it if we go to a set
think
2
he
right
needs
here.
more
If
cowbell.
OPZ is able to take this one. But Bluka, now we saw that she was able to beat Clutch before, like you said, Mata. In this one, it's possible she's able to make the same thing happen. Oh, wow, what a weird interaction that was.
Yeah.
I certainly
He just
favor her
stood
here
there.
more than I favor Pac-Man Pow in the same situation.
This
Yeah.
is true.
Bayonetta can make comebacks. Pac-Man struggles a bit.
Yeah, you
But
gotta
Bayonetta,
outplay.
I mean, I'd give it like 20% off. I said like what, 2% for Pac-Man? I'd give this a solid 20.
I mean, it's definitely still winnable, 95%. Nothing to sneeze
Oh,
at. Could
not
be
winnable.
dead. That's
Not
it.
winnable.
Yeah.
Not winnable at all, and that means we are going to reset century here at the Giving Games at BSU. It is now time for
Set 2, baby.
Set 2.
Give it to him. Where's
Yeah.
the camera?
Dude.
All three of them.
All three of them are
We're
cameras.
Set 2.
Wait, hold on. We got to do the Ash Ketchum real quick.
If I had a hat, you're the only guy here with a hat.
Yeah, I don't have a hat.
Yeah,
you're
you
making
said
me
we
feel
are
kind of
supposed to
left
do the
out,
Ash Ketchum,
man.
like you got a baseball cap you're going to pull out for me.
I did it wrong. I'm humiliating myself.
Secretly, the whole time, Soup Dude had life.
You lost your privileges.
Hey, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Oh, and hey! Kai got those. Come on.
I think all $500 worth of gift cards should go to Kai.
Yeah,
I think so, too.
For that performance.
For that performance.
Guys, shut it down.
Shut it down.
We got a real winner.
Close her up.
Real winner.
It's a wrap. And I'm not talking the move that sticks around to 2 to 5 turns. I'm talking about the next set here as we're immediately hopping in with the new skin on Bayonetta, but the same players, OPZ and Fluka, now on equal footing.
Uh-oh, down throw fair to start at quick 30% off of getting grabbed 2 seconds in.
Ooh, that was ambitious.
Yeah, that down air was kind of crazy. I mean, he rolled out just barely, so it did almost catch him, but
yeah, but it's just such a funny option. Like, you get a
it's
downer.
risky.
You can just up B.
Yeah.
You can.
Do like anything else.
But, I mean, who am I to question? I'm down here. They're
That's
up
true.
there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
We're all out of the tournament.
We're all chuds. I didn't
Yeah.
want to say it, but I'll say
You
it.
are a TO. You're not a.
Whoa.
Oh.
I don't know. I just heard it.
Oh, wait. Other TO said
This
you're
guy's a
chud.
chud because he's a
Hey.
TO.
Other TO said you're chud.
We hate TOs.
Yeah. The main TO said I'm bad at my job, so. Hey, whoa.
I did half your TOing today. Here we go.
I want to focus on the match, guys. We
Love
got
you.
Steve and Bayonetta on the screen.
Yes, Steve.
My job is excellent. I'm the best at my job.
I love commentating. Super
Oh.
Smash Brothers.
I love F Smash. That's my favorite thing.
I was going to say, I don't think I've seen a Bayonetta hit F Smash this consistently before.
This
Oh.
much, yeah.
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 It's
I mean,
kind
they're
of
just
awesome.
ripping it.
We're ripping, baby. And
I mean, it's insane too, because she died so early for that last set. But you know, you can't let that stop you. If your
Yeah.
dream is to rip an F Smash, rip an F Smash.
Exactly. You can't let it stop you. Not at all,
oh
ever.
my goodness gracious. Dude, they are actually just kind of destroying each other here in their minds. Try to throw every kill option,
he's dead.
and finally one is going to connect.
All right, up a stock game 1 of the reset. A little bit of an advantage to work with if they can keep it going.
What? Dude, I love it that she handles it that well.
That's such a cool counterplay.
That's
yeah.
so cool.
And like you can react on the hit on shield too, so it's pretty consistent.
Exactly, man. She just got the matchup knowledge on deck here. She is a beast. Actually following the SDI there as well. And minecart happened. Yeah, the one time that you do not, unfortunately, counter that one, and it has been to your doom. And now things are basically evened up.
Yeah. I mean, that's just the nature of like basically any matchup against Steve. Like no matter how well you play, the most important thing is to just avoid the kill moves. Like I think the most consistent way to beat Steve isn't like piling on or doing some amount of damage or keeping up in like the 0 to death department.
Yeah.
It's just avoiding these like ridiculously early deaths.
Yeah, I mean as long as you don't die, you don't die.
Yeah, exactly.
It's pretty
As
easy,
long as you don't die, you don't die.
Yeah.
You heard it here from Kai.
That's hashtag deep.
People gotta start thinking about that.
You ever thought about that?
We can apply that in real
I
life.
gotta think about that more. Yeah, as long as you don't.
Oh
die.
no! She is not thinking about the fact that she needs to turn around for that one.
No turn around there. Perhaps maybe just miss the pivot.
I mean, I think he just bailed from minecart so much faster than she expected him to.
Yeah, it was just a good time to mix up.
Oh, the block of the last in there. It actually deterred her from getting a kill, dude. What is? She's kind of whiffing a little bit here. No way he gets that. No way.
No, little smile on her face. She's
Yeah.
just like, yeah, that should not have happened.
Yeah, I think that was
man.
meant to be an ABK, not a heel slide.
Dude, he's at almost 200%. This is what happened when he was able to take those games in the first set. This is what was the problem for her. She just couldn't close out the stocks, and OPZ looks so composed, playing around those kill options.
There it is.
Wow, over
Found it.
220, by the way.
And 49% isn't such a deficit that it's like, oh, I'm cooked. I need to play
Yeah,
that
that's
again.
not like you've already lost. That's
Right.
not like that.
Yeah.
You can hang on there. It does feel bad that you weren't able to close it out when you needed to.
It's just the jump. Oh my god, with the raw ABK, that was brutal.
Okay, nice rollback from him. And this is going to pile on a good amount of percent. He doesn't give her what she was looking for there. And actually, this This is really starting to favor OPZ. The minecart, again, he's choosing the timing that she's just not ready for. And it's really been a huge thing right there. That
tilt back
parry!
here, not
Not
quite
quite
going to
yet.
do
That
it.
was crazy from him right there.
That
Not
was
gonna lie.
crazy.
What a conversion. But hold on,
found
she's
it.
not
I
out of
thought-
it yet.
I thought OPZ was going to have to tech there, but she scooped him right up. Where do you think you're going?
Where are you going? She played on the minecart this time. Didn't trip him, and because of that, it's gonna net her a good amount right here.
Okay.
Oh.
Cutting it a bit short. I think she's just scared of the anvil. That's how she lost one of her stocks early in set 1.
Yeah, the anvil, the
You don't want to
minecart.
overextend trying to get damage that won't kill.
Yeah, it's very, very scary to do against a character like this.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone could die at a moment's notice. He's got another diamond on deck. He's getting so many resources placed inside of his pockets. Those trousers looking full right now, but it doesn't matter. She can approach you like that. Gets a little bit of chip damage that could go a long way for her here in the future. Man, look at this. Look at how defensive. Look at how defensively they are playing right now, giving so much respect to one another.
Dead? Not
quite.
quite.
But it's dead even now.
Dead even, a little bit of
Oh! Oh! Okay, she can't drag him
That
across the
angle
whole
is so
stage.
weird.
I thought it was going to kill.
Jab will kill. F-throw might kill.
That'll
Oh,
kill!
Smash will absolutely kill. What a performance from Bluka.
That's
Coming back
1-1?
from that. 1-1, I believe, yeah.
Yeah, 1-1, set 2.
Dude, that witch time knew exactly what time to show up, man. She missed a couple of those in that set, or in that first game, but
Yeah.
she knew the exact time of when to close it out the very end
Yeah.
there. Those up smashes, honestly, her smash attacks have been huge in weighing things in her favor.
Breaking walls while putting out a threat on Steve while he's
Exactly.
mining, that's a benefit not a lot of characters have.
And even compared to, like, other characters in the game, Bayonetta has huge smash attacks.
Massive.
They're giant. I mean, you're summoning a giant limb.
Step on me, please. Okay, now up tilting here. Nice combo put in there as well. Now,
I knew I called you twin for a reason.
hey, am I right? Am I right? Am I right, brother? Come on.
Yeah.
Huh, I mean, the extra height helps out. Oh, but there we go. The witch time yet again. And she was waiting for the air dodge after that, too.
Yeah, just to call it out and get an even bigger punish off of it.
And every single time, we got to know, if he misses any of these SDIs, he's dead, by the way. A single miss input could be his stock. He performed very well to not go down 2 stocks to 3 immediately. And
Ooh, and he
instead,
taken one.
he takes one.
Going up 3-2. It's always a benefit.
People freaked out about 6-7.
People
by the
are
way.
Yeah,
groaning
people love it, people love
in the peanut gallery that 6-7 was lost. Sorry, folks. Can't last forever.
Oh, well, I mean, it kind of can, though,
It
right?
could have.
It's 6-7 Oh, wait. Wait, hold on a
Yeah,
second.
come on, guys. The 6-7 meme is never going to die.
Never. I thought it was dead earlier, not going to lie. But
I mean, it did die, and then it's back because old people started using it.
You
to,
want a real
like,
Eternal meme?
get
You
mad
look at
about.
the troll face. The troll face has never gone out of style. Look at
Or
that.
like the
you
dog
can
on
post
fire.
a troll face
You know,
right
like
there.
the-
You can post a troll face right there, right over Steve. Right over Bayonetta.
Well, I mean, Rage comics in general, they're eternal.
They're Eternal, yeah.
Uh,
6-7 wishes they could be Rage comics.
Or like the This Is Fine dog, where he's
This
like,
is fine,
That was
dog.
cool too, yeah,
that
yeah.
one's ancient.
And that's what Bayonetta's thinking right now. She is fighting for her life, but hey.
Sitting
What's
in
the
a
best
room.
meme of
This
all
is
time?
fine.
What's the best meme of all time?
E.
Wait, bro.
E?
No,
He's not
absolutely
I
not.
was like, E?
was
From the guy who hates
6-7
6-7? I was
6-7.
going to
Yeah,
say.
E was
Frankly,
6-7,
I
but
think I
that's like a
dislike E
6-7.
more than 6-7.
I think so. I would agree.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I might say Kermit sipping like as Dark Palpatine
yeah.
and everything, or like sipping the tea. One of those. All timer. You're a meme lord, man. I bet you got
whoa,
some in
Meebo,
lock.
Whoa.
What you got, bro?
That's like, that was a diss.
Yeah, that was that was rude. Let's go back to the match. Let's
my
go back
language,
to the
excuse my
match before you insult him some more.
No. That's only positive vibes here. I mean, unfortunately, though, not for Bluka, as instead, man, she's getting comboed to bits. 79% placed onto her last stock here in this game.
Yeah, no, she is not sitting calmly. This is not
This is
fine.
not fine anymore.
This is not fine at all.
I mean,
You know
even
what?
sitting
the
in-
house
in
is burning
denial.
down. The house is burning down. A guy
Oh,
with an
no.
axe is breaking
Oh,
down.
no.
the door. This
Yeah.
isn't fine. This is not
It
fine.
might be time to grab a
dude,
fire
I
extinguisher.
Yeah, she just left. She just went out the back door.
I saw somebody lazily just flick their cowbell back and forth, just in a sad little bit right there. Yeah, they're like, I guess we gotta do it. but- okay,
Yay,
Steve takes
good
the
stuff.
win.
Let's go,
Sigh. That's when my favorite catchphrase, sigh, comes in handy.
Sigh. JB's own Psy now, though. J Psy.
Jay
Jay
sigh.
J
Sai.
Psy.
Jay sigh, dude.
Okay. Unfortunately, though, Jay Sai not in this one. Instead, OPZ showing that despite the fact that He got 3-0'd
punish
again.
on the
Has
hillside.
That was they're tired.
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing that happens in like what, game 8, game 9.
Yeah, game.
oh, what are we on now?
It's 2-1?
PS8.
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 I think.
PS8.
Yeah.
Right. Sure.
Yeah, if Luka wins this one, we go to game 10.
I mean, we said that they were dead even.
That's true.
I mean, they're kind of
We
showing it
warned
right
everybody.
here.
This was a possibility the whole time.
And now it might be coming true.
Okay.
Ooh, the boop into the forward air.
Oh, barely getting out of that.
Whoa!
Just
Smashed
on
it.
right in.
He's locked in like he did that on purpose. He was just hitting shit.
That was still the saddest cowbell
I
I've
mean,
ever
that's
seen
like you
in
do
my
in
life.
disadvantage, okay?
Dude.
It's like
Did you,
just hitting buttons.
did you see the
Just hit
cowbell?
buttons.
Did you see
The
hear it?
cowbells,
It was
yeah.
so sad.
I'm
yeah,
tired.
yay.
I'm tired, boss.
I'm tired, man.
tired,
my
boss.
wrist. Please give it a break.
Oh, there
Oh.
we go. Of going out to avoid the anvil. Good stuff.
Oh, nice.
Up
Up
tilt
to
back air.
just waiting
Get
for
it out just
the
a little
down.
bit too
Oh,
much
no.
down.
No.
What is happening? How is nobody dead?
As sad as that was, I think she's just lucky she didn't die. That went
That
wrong
is true,
3
yeah.
different ways.
I don't wait. The fourth throw though. There it is.
Barely
Kept it
killing.
even. Kept it even.
No, listen to the difference in the cowbells when Bayonetta gets a stock versus Steve. It's crazy.
I mean, Bayonetta's fancy. She's flashy. Steve just clocking into work. You know what I'm saying?
He just
He just gets the job done. He's like your Home Depot employee.
he is the Home Depot employee, bro. And she's like, man, I shop at Lowe's. I'm sorry, man. I'm not here to give you any more business.
Yeah, but Lowe's might be shutting down.
What?
Home Depot might be in charge if this set is to believe. She might have to do her shopping with Steve.
Shopping with Steve. Oh, it's a drop shipping, actually.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Yeah, Steve's a dropshipper. Steve is like evil.
He
No,
is.
no,
He's like a crypto.
yeah,
Oh,
he's
my
evil. I was gonna
goodness.
step up to bat for Steve.
Steve
Bro.
is like a crypto day trader.
Dude, I was going to say, NFTs are his thing, man.
Yeah.
For sure.
This guy has lost plenty of money in
Oh,
that.
well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Steve strikes me as a bit of an environmentalist. Maybe a bit of a radical. But
Oh my word! That up B combo extension was
destroys a lot
actually,
of land.
hey, in his favor. That was
That's
crazy.
it.
What a last stock from him right
That's
there.
that was insane.
3-1 or
That was
3-2
disgusting.
into.
I've never seen an up
that
B
it?
combo
I
extension
don't think that's it.
from
thought that must be
OPZ.
game 5?
Everyone's
That must be
wondering.
game 5?
Must be a game
Hey,
5,
what game are you guys on?
I thought that Bluka won the last one.
Game 4, 2-1 for
2-1
OPZ.
Bluka?
2-1 Bluka?
OPZ's favor.
I thought Bluka had won one.
Yeah, I thought.
My mistake.
Shout out Melfor. Thank you. Appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Score update from Melfor.
Score update, indeed. And, okay, so 2-1. Bluka, if she takes this one, we're going to PS freaking 10, man. This one's going
Do
to
you think
distance.
they'll be alive for the actual PlayStation 10?
No,
I don't think we're going to be
think
alive for
that-
PS10.
I think that
yeah.
honestly, I think low key, it'd be PSX.
Well, 'cause
by the
we
way,
had-
I
No,
think.
we'd be pretty old. We'd be pretty old, but I think
Yeah.
we might be alive. Because
No.
PS4 to PS5 was what, like 8 years?
Yeah, but you got to survive,
Whoa,
PS5.
what a roll call out here!
And then you
buddy.
got to survive PS6, PX6 Slim,
P-
PX6, whatever.
Pro?
And then
DLC,
PS7
yeah. But
You're
honestly,
getting 10 years of each one.
okay, low
So
key.
this is the closest we're ever going to get to PS10.
Yeah,
I think
probably.
Oh
We're
wait,
at
but
PS9 right now.
they're a small battlefield.
Yeah. Oh.
What
whoa,
happened?
Whoa.
Whoa!
We're not going to
That was not
God.
part of the script.
I hate PS2.
Yeah,
Me
I
too.
know.
I don't like
That's the
PS2.
most goated take you've had today, Mana. Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh,
That's
Who
goated right
doesn't
there.
love PS2, man?
I don't like PS2.
I don't
You're
like
a DK
PS2.
player. Of course you love PS2.
You hate PS2 because you play characters that just camp.
Yeah, but Up Smash doesn't work on
Real
PS2.
quick, by the way,
Up Smash
we
doesn't
got
work
to
on
celebrate
PS2,
the fact
it's
that we're on
short
small
ceilings.
battlefield and the fact that, frankly, okay, I'm going to be honest, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
I do think that consoles are going to be dead besides the Switch here.
Yeah.
Moving forward, who else is dead there? Bluka in that one. Actually, OPZ possibly going up in this lead that could put him as the winner of giving games here.
Yeah.
One more game. Tournament game right now.
Yeah, no, I mean, OPZ's a giver, but he's also a taker. A taker of stocks, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. OPZ's the only guy to come to a charity event and take $500 home.
Yeah,
He's coming to rob a charity.
Yo.
that's his shtick. That's OPZ. That's OPZ core. And I'll be
That's
honest,
selfish.
I respect the hustle. I
Yeah.
respect the hustle.
Gotta respect
You
him.
gotta respect the hustle. But he's also given, to his credit. Let's
Yeah.
not slander the man.
He
has
didn't pay
given.
the extra Steve tax, though. He only paid $10.
Ah, well, I didn't tell him about it.
Yeah. So you gotta make him pay an extra $15.
Extra $15 to me. I'm taking it. I'm the villain of giving
Classic
games
greedy
2025.
Tios.
The villain of a charity event. No.
Oh.
We'll see if OPC can take a few more stocks without giving any of his own. You know, I think that's the goal here. I think that's all the giving and taking he wants to give right now.
Not quite going to do it. Back air from center stage sitting at 140. Forward throw into the block. Oh, no.
Nah, barely missed.
Yeah,
He was DIing for the block, but it's
Yeah.
sometimes weird to space it.
And things are now a little bit stale on that forward throw. Could come back in to bite him later. We'll see it instead now.
Dead,
Nice.
for sure.
There it
So, definitely a manageable game from Bluka here.
Absolutely.
Forcing him to give one of his stocks to her.
And he doesn't have a diamond to immediately craft here either. I lied. We couldn't see it on the screen there.
He's got a diamond.
Okay.
Don't get it twisted, folks.
We will not. I mean, she's going to witch twist it, though. We know that for dang sure. Okay?
Ooh.
Oh, man.
Dash attack punish on the whiff there.
Yeah, no, a bit of a miss. I mean, you really want to maximize your damage there.
I had never even seen that setup before. You up tilt the team.
Oh, I've seen it way too much. I still don't really know the counterplay.
He never does that to me. What?
Maybe you have to earn it.
Yeah, maybe I'm not good enough to get by that yet.
Man, I'm loving how Bluka has been playing this one.
Yeah,
Honestly,
no time.
she's really swung things in her favor. And it's potential now. If she closes out this stock, whoa! He knows her tricks, though.
Barely living.
The bats with it. She has a
That's
great
what they do
option to bats within the anvil, but he knows the next step on that one to drop another back air.
Called it out. Yeah, exactly. He's adapted and he's
Levels
seen
on
the
levels on
option.
levels.
Yeah, no, I mean, Bayonetta now just flying around trying to avoid death as much as she can, as much as anybody can against Steve in this situation.
Oh, but the whiff on the grab, and now because of that, he's gonna
SDI out.
Oh, he missed the down smash.
It.
Oh, wow!
That? I did not realize you could get a backer off that.
Incredible!
I mean, like, a lot of the follow-ups on those forward air trains aren't true, but she calls out the jump there, knowing that he has to pick an option, calls out the jump with the back air to take the stock and the lead.
Oh my
yeah, no, and now she's in a prime position to form a game 5.
And then right here, I mean, she's just going to be looking for a single combo extender, and that's what she's looking for right here.
50%.
And
great!
Nice
exactly
hit
50
to
like
start a
you
combo
said,
with.
Kai.
Okay, what's the definition of exactly?
The definition of exactly is
47.7%, 2.3% away.
Approximately.
Now it's gonna be approximately. I'll give it a minute until this game is decided. I think
that's very fair.
I think it's gonna be a single minute at
Hold
most.
on.
And
Bluka
I
could play
think
for time.
I'm going to say Bluka right now, though. It looks like she's kind of going a bit more aggro than I'm expecting. Oh, but great grab from OPZ. Doesn't get the dunk, though.
Yeah, that was a really scary situation. Double dunk was in her
the
near.
trade was very good for her.
Not
Very
gonna
good
do
for
it.
her.
Huge from him right now. Oh, she doesn't connect with the up tilt either, but that's
it.
the
That's
one!
it.
And we're
going
to
to
game 10.
10,
Game
fellas.
10 indeed. My boys, we're here.
We were here for the
Okay.
whole journey.
Woo! The journeyman. Hey, we're not talking power lines right now. Hey, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hey, venue, can we give it up for a Game 10 Grand Final, please? Let me hear the cowbells.
Yeah.
All right, we got one game to decide it all. Who y'all got?
Bluka.
I kind of got OPZ.
I got Bluka on
I got
this one.
OPZ.
See,
You're the decider. You're the decider.
The statistics are telling me to pick OPC. He's won the last 5 tournaments he's been to. You know, he's playing very strong recently, but in my soul, I think I'd like to see Bayonetta end that streak. I think I would love to see Bluka win this.
And honestly, she knew when to back off right there too, but immediately a combo starter in his reply. She's the one with the SDI that was good in this one, but he's still able to follow up regardless. And now, dead even in percents in this one. The even matchup of this skilled players, you could tell, is really rearing its head here in this Game 10.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's trading momentum back and forth and back and forth. And that's been the story of the set, but especially this game. Everybody's going to want to find a way.
The anvil on ABK.
Somehow you DI that well enough to not die. I would have exploded. I'll be real. I would be dead off the side there.
I could have been Donkey Kong and I would die off that. I swear.
That was the most unexpected anvil, and somehow she DIs it ideally.
And this
keeping
is
her alive for first stock.
This could be it. Leads to something big. Not quite able to find his way out.
Excellent SDI from both of them.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
Another from her, but he's okay with being hit by that because she hasn't found the kill yet. Another one from her, but
that's it.
There it is.
She finally connects that.
She's drawing first blood in the final game of this event, and now OPZ, I mean, he's kind of on the back foot. Like, you want to mine, you want to get resources, but you also want to kill Bayonetta as
You
fast
have
as
to.
possible.
You can't play the game that you're comfortable with now if you're OPZ. It feels like Bayonetta not having to play from behind now is so... She's looking confident in this one.
And it's terrifying, too, because from the Steve's perspective, you get hit by anything, and you're taking 60% as we see right now.
Okay, Kai. Exactly. Kai, what are you thinking here, man?
I don't know. I mean, a little bit of a deficit to work with right now, and tacking on more and more as we speak. Can't even let OPZ rest for a moment.
Wow.
Before making it a full stock deficit, which time allowing him back to stage, but she's taking all these opportunities to hit him whenever she can.
Wow.
The grab on the minecart on the witch time.
It gets
But
him.
OPZ not in a position to capitalize.
No,
with the
he
kill.
just wants
No,
more
not quite.
resources.
Steve doesn't have the movement there to get there like
Oh my
confidently.
word!
You'd have to burn
She
resources.
is
Yeah.
lapping him right now. She is looking the most
Oh, that was
dominant,
almost killed.
the
That
most
was
dominant that we've
insane.
seen her so far in this set in Game 10. Her clutch factor cannot be denied right now.
And this goes back to what we were saying.
Oh!
F tilt 1 grab.
You come from winners, you're not warm, but once you warm up, you got a lot of energy to work with. OPZ has played
Exactly.
multiple close sets.
Up throw. Dead.
Lucas kind of breezed through winners up until this point.
But man, we've seen this guy already pull off a reverse 3-stock here in this top 8. Honestly, a comeback is not out of the cards at all for this player.
Exactly.
Oh
and with
my
with
goodness.
a starter like this, the block's kind of getting in his own way. But he does have Diamond. He's got full rage.
Oh no,
No
man, she
bats
gets
within
chipped.
on that.
And
And just like that, they're both at kill percent.
Just like that.
my goodness gracious, it whipped on the grab there as well. But she's
Ooh,
been
the back on
playing.
the ABK.
She's been playing around minecart so well in this one. Charged up the guns. He baited that out, but then she baited him, and it's gonna be that fact that now she's on the ledge against Steve. What?
Reflect-
What?
reflect-
What?
reflect-
What?
Seen that in
What?
person.
Reflects the lava with the witch time, which is a
Dude,
reflector.
how do you have the mental prowess to pull out tricks like that in Game 10? But he immediately evens it up here.
He doesn't
Don't
need
get
game
ahead of
knowledge to hit
yourself.
side B. He
The
doesn't
pe-
need game knowledge.
The
for that.
people are going crazy in this one.
This is game 10, last
Stock.
stock.
Oh my gosh, and OPZ drawing first significant damage of this stock.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean,
Oh
the
man.
minecart.
double
Oh!
hit by minecart. He was a couple inches away from just ending it outright right there. And now Bluka needs to come
close.
up with damage to match. He needs to find a way to pressure him and get him out of his Fortress of Solitude here.
This is when skill does not matter. All that matters is the mental fortitude. Who has that clutch factor? Who has that desire to be the very best? And we're
The
gonna see
ultimate
right now.
giver, one might say.
The ultimate giver. And we're not talking the book we read in high school. I'm talking about the dominant one here
There we go,
at
brings him up to the top last
BSU.
zone.
Okay.
Who's gonna give who an ass whooping? You know what I'm saying? That's what we're giving here today. That's all.
Well, the trade on the dive kick there was so bad for Bluka.
Okay, 90 to 89.6. Could it be closer? I don't think so. Less than a % difference between the two of them. Okay, hangs out on ledge. Both of them feeling the back air! Catches it!
And that's going to be it.
Staves off a comeback. Game 10.
Continuing
Victory.
his reign of terror over Gem State Smash.
You know,
OPZ is your Giving Games 2025 champion.
can we get a round of applause for OPZ, fellas? Let's
Thank you,
go!
everybody, for showing up. Thank you,
Thank-
everybody, for donating
Yeah,
and
no,
participating.
This event was a huge success, so genuinely
Huge
thank you
success.
to everybody who came through, everybody who donated, everybody who showed up, because now not only did we have an excellent event filled with such hype games, but we also managed to give back to our community.
True.
And that's what giving's all about.
Absolutely. T. Omada preaching here, man. And, dude, honestly, this event has kind of showed me, is Gem State Smash kind of low-key back right now?
We're back.
I feel
We
like
have
we're
new
back.
players. We have new players who are, have a lot of potential. We have our strong old blood sitting at the top, and we just have we got a lot of potential sitting around here.
So
I'm
much.
excited to see
I am
what'll happen.
so excited to see where that potential is going to lead us.
Exactly.
You know, there's so much new blood. There's so many sets to be played. But for now, the last set has been played for tonight. So again,
That'll
thank you to
be
all
it.
our viewers who showed up. Thank you to
Thank
everybody
you.
who donated.
Exactly.
And this is Mata.
Oh,
Soup Dude.
well, real quick,
Soup
if,
Dude.
before
Kai.
we go, if we could possibly flash the donate sign one more time on the screen, guys. This is your
QR
last chance to
code.
donate to a phenomenal cause here at For Giving
$5.
Daves. Exactly.
$5 gets 15 meals for people in need. So it doesn't take a lot to get a very long way. Whatever you can give matters a
And
lot.
you are improving so many people's lives doing
So
that.
many.
No, for real.
It
The
goes
meal
so
on
far.
Thanksgiving in this cold weather, rainy, windy, helps a lot. So again, thank you to everybody who came through, everybody who viewed, everybody who donated. We need to sign off now. So Mata here, Kai far left, Soup Dude in the middle. Thanks to everybody who showed up and making Giving Games this great.
All right, have a wonderful night, guys.
Take
Peace
care.
out.